Hi, Dennis. Hi, Marines Army Mom. How is your son doing? Thinking about you guys last night. Oh, how's your boy doing? I don't know why my messengers thing is not. When I got my lunch made, I'm not doing like yesterday and skipping lunch. Got my lunch made. Got my soup, my tomato soup, and I got my grilled cheese. That's my lunch for today. Share me out if you want, guys. Thank you so much. Hello, Mayhem. Hi, Dennis. Hello, Marine. Hi, Shadow Ops. I dropped your link yesterday in my chat. Have a good show. Been super busy with house duties and kids home. Yes. No worries, Shadow Ops. I understand that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we had your link drop yesterday in my chat, I believe. Because even if I don't see you for a while, we try to make sure we get it dropped. Mm. He'll probably be there for a while, eh, Marines? Hi, Travels. How are you? Good to see you. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Medic. Good to see you this morning. I can't message people for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Let Medic Neck Poker know I'm live. I don't know what's going on here. Wow. This freaking thing is not. I can't message anybody. What is going on? I'm going to turn my phone off and then turn it back on. UK Medic is always sleeping. Actually, he's not. He was up early this morning in Poker Rossi's. Well, not early for them. It's 2 o'clock and 1 o'clock, but for me, it's 8 a.m. I actually thought I got up late this morning. I thought it was like 9:30, and it was like 10 after 8. So, of course, I jumped into Pokers because I know my time is going to be 8 a.m. Hi, honeybees. Hello. How's your swing doing? Hi. I'm good. How are you? Just having my lunch. Sorry. Hi, JJ. Hi, JJ. Hi, Medic. Sorry, Medic says hi. Masha, Eric, and Marines. Travel says, hey guys, sorry I wasn't here. I was at the doctor's. No worries. It's okay. It is okay. No worries. JJ says, hey Dennis. Hello, people from the Bud Files. Hello, Bud Files. How are you and the fam doing? JJ says, hello, Marines Army Mom. Yeah, he'll probably be in there for a while, eh, Marines? Like, I don't, like, with them kind of injuries, right? And you know what? It's probably better for you, Marines, right? Because they're taking care of them, and right? Not that you couldn't, but they're gonna make sure that he's comfortable. And Mayhem, I know, gotta tease him back. Yes, I know, Shadow Ops. It's all good. It's all good, Shadow. No worries. How y'all doing? Going now to smoke on my swing. Ah, honeybees, awesome. I love your swing, honeybees. I love it. I wish I had one. So carefree, and you get to listen to nature and see nature, and so nice. Thank you, honeybees, for being here. Please give me a thumbs up, guys. 8 people in the building and 7 thumbs up, but mine's always usually one off. Hi, JJ. Take care, Eric. Hey, honeybees. Hi, JJ. Hi, Shadows. And hey, Medic. Welcome in. Oh, it's matching now. 7 and 7. Oh, now it's 7 people and 8 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Good stream, Poker Rossi. Somebody let them know I'm live. For some reason, maybe I can do it now. I'm turning my phone off and back on. I had to reset the damn thing the other day. How are things in the home front for you, honeybees? Yeah, I made the mistake of not eating lunch or breakfast yesterday. I just kind of wasn't hungry. And then I ate dinner, and then I felt awful. It was a good dinner with scalloped potatoes and pork chops, but because I was so hungry, I ate fast, and I was like, oh, I feel like So I'm making sure I eat my lunch today. I'm not supposed to skip meals because, I am diabetic, right? So, yeah. No, I didn't. I can't actually. I'm alive, I don't think. I usually do after. Let me see if I can. No, won't let me. Pre-retirement days. Hello, good to see you. How's your day going? Today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Lovely. What you doing for your birthday today, honeybees? And may I also mention it is UK Medic's wife Denise's birthday today. So happy birthday to her as well. Happy birthday to everybody. I just had homemade. Oh my God, Medic. Yum. Nothing like a good fish and chips and good fries. We got a good place here. It's real French fries. It's not that frozen little tiddly stick fucking French fries like McDonald's gives you. These are like real fries. Oh my God, they're so good. Usually, almost every Friday, we have fish and chips. But then for a while, it got gut wrenching. It's like, nah, I don't want that. No, let's take a break from the fish, right? But I am very excited because Saturday, my daughter and I are going to see my son, her brother, and the grandkids and the lady. I'm so excited. Oh, there we go. I'm going down the list now. It's fine. I just had to turn my phone off and back on. Great live. Hi, John Paul. How are you? Me and Poker Rossi were in John Paul's last night. I was shocked John Paul was still up. But or sorry, I was surprised that Poker Rossi was still up. Um, so we were in there chatting with John Paul, and it was like, what time was it for me? Was it about 10 o'clock, John Paul, or was it later? I forget. You didn't share, Medic JJ says. Hey, Steven, how are you? I've run into Steven too in the two crime channels. Yep, we're him and I are another one that run into each other a lot in the true crime channels. It's awesome, eh, Steven? The rigmarole shit that's coming down. You see the shit they said about Dolly, Steven? What do you think of Dolly? I have mixed feelings about that dude. To me, he's corrupt. Some of the shit I've been hearing, I'm kind of doubting him now, right? So I don't know. He's just too forceful. I don't know what it is. I'd be on some cases this evening. Awesome. What are you doing? I'm kind of getting sick of the Sebastian case, Stephen, just because there's no leads, no cops haven't done an interview or a news thing. I'm getting tired of it now. I'm tired of hearing. I don't think they're going to find him. To be honest with you, dude, I don't think they're going to find him. They're never going to know what happened to him and who did it. Unless you know, ST was involved, but I don't know. I can't see that. But hey, Leggy. Leggy's in the building. Hey, Leggy. How's the boat doing? Good to see you. Long time no see, bud. How are you? How's the fam and work going? Yes, I'm currently working on getting playlists by a lot of people from Tuber Chat currently. Awesome. Oh, that's wonderful. You'll see your channels grow, guys. It takes time, right? It takes time. Hello, Marines Army Mom. Hey, Sweet Acres. Good to see you. How are you? Good to see everybody. And great stream this morning. Poker Rossi did a coffee and chat, and I love it. I think it's working out great. It's live tomorrow morning, so they switch back and forth. So I think it's lovely. I love getting up and having coffee. Yeah, you usually at 6 a.m. I'm with Auntie Mama. Clockwork. I'm in there, but I haven't been getting up at 6 a.m. lately because I didn't sleep well last night. Tossed and turned. That's why I jumped and see who was live, and I ran into Poker Rossi and John Pauls and some other people, and so we chatted a little bit with John Paul while he was playing his video game and stuff. So when sometimes when I'm just so out of it and tired, like I can't. It's hard for me to. I always try to say hi, keep the chat going a little bit. Hello, John. Hey, everybody. Last night it was one of those nights where I tossed and turned. I didn't sleep well, and it wasn't like hot. It wasn't because I was hot, right? There he is. Hi, Poker Rossi. Hello, UK Medic. Sorry I missed your live. I'll be part of the replay clue. Oh, way to go. I love that. Yes, do a replay. Um, Poker Rossi and Medics and all most of you guys and me, we're all about just talking about YouTube in general and life. And I love getting information from everybody, how you guys do things with your channel or how your life is going or we did talk a little bit about life's journeys, real life things, and we just learned to cope. We don't get over stuff, but we learn to cope. We learn to find a way to keep going, keep hoping, keep praying, keep right because our loved ones don't want us to be sad and curled up in the couch in a ball. We all have a purpose here, and you have to remember that when you're going through something. And it's I mean, I could have curled up in a ball and gave up a long time ago, but no, I'm a fighter. That's just my calling. I'm a fighter. So if you are going through something, make sure you're reaching out to people. It's very important. And I don't mean reach out by whining about your channel or fucking whining about you're not getting attention. I mean real life shit. Like I mean real things that you're going through or trying to cope with because these real life things that are going, a lot of us are all in the same age group, pretty close, so we all have a lot of things in common, right? Some of us have had children, some of us have been in a marriage, some of us have had a divorce, some of us are in a relationship, some of us are single, right? Some of us work, some of us don't. Um, so these real life challenges that we have to go through every single day, it is good to reach out to somebody if you're struggling with something or you're a little frustrated, right? But the YouTube channels, we all teach each other stuff about our channels, and I think it's wonderful. Hello, Marines, and thank you for doing that. Hello, Sweet Acres. Hey, everybody. Hey, Scorpio Mama, how are you doing? Hello, Poker Rossi. I seen you in somebody's live last night, Scorpio. How you doing? How are you doing? I was just lurking though. I didn't want to go in because yeah. Hmm. Good to see everybody. A frame oh sorry. A frame says hello, Scorpio Mama. Hey, Scorpio Mama. I'm sorry, DJ. What did I miss? Hi, Scorpio Mama. I'm gonna try not to miss the chat today. I talk and I look away and I miss what you guys say. Some channels, when they get big, they care about themselves. Yeah, exactly. We were talking a little bit about that this morning, Stephen. If you're ever up at 8 a.m. in the morning, stop in. Poker Rossi's always alive at 8 a.m. or Medic. Tomorrow morning it's Medic. The next day it'll be Poker. They're going to rotate. We touched a little bit on YouTube creators that are out there, and a lot of them basically do a live. I don't even think they give a shit about half the people that are in there. They do a live because they know they're going to get the donos, right? And then they brag about it, of course. But it's pretty sad that you have to rely on that. I don't want to rely on that, right? Some days I may get a PayPal for 2 months. I might not get one. I don't care. It's not about that. It is not about that with me. But I'd like to see these people that are getting the big donos start super chatting people and giving back to their community. I'm not seeing that a whole lot. Thank you, Poker Rossi. I appreciate that. I really do, my friend. I really like to see that because we're all in a lot of channels that other people are in. You don't see them dropping super chats. They're all about their own fucking pocket, aren't they? They're tight fucking wads. You don't see them giving away shit and doing super chats. Don't tell me you're doing it behind the fucking scenes. Why would you want to hide that? I'm proud when I do a super chat. I ain't fucking hiding that I gave somebody a super chat. If I give Poker Rocks a super chat or Medic or anybody else, I'm proud of that. I don't need to be doing it behind the scenes. And if I PayPal somebody, hey, if they want to come in my chat and go, hey, Mayhem, thanks for that. I love that. Why hide it? That's just bullshit. That's just hearsay. There's no proof. So that's why I don't like when I hear people say, oh, yeah, I do this behind the scenes. Show me the receipts. Show me your receipts. Fuck you, right? So when you can, and there's many people that can, they just choose not to. They're all about putting in their own pockets, and I don't like that. I'm like, I tell you, I got some big things coming down from my fucking channel. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say, and you're going to see some action. You're going to see some giveaways for all my people, right? I've been brainstorming, and I want to give back to the people that come in every day or every second day to support Mayhem and Miracles. And the proof is in the pudding, and you're going to see that. You are going to see that. I'm excited. I'm excited for you guys. I shared. Oh, thank you, Marines Army Mom. I really appreciate that. Thank you, sweetie. Marines Army Mom's son is still in the hospital, guys. Somebody went through a yield and smashed into her son. For anybody who doesn't know, and her son's in the hospital right now at broken ribs. And help me out, Marines. What else is wrong with him, hun? So she's been, I'm sure, at his bedside a lot. She also needs to take care of herself and get some rest. We all know hospital food is nasty, so I'm almost positive Marines Army Mom is bringing them some meals, some drinks. You know, it's hard to see your child or your adult children in a hospital, right? DJ, I hope it all works out. Yes. Ephraim says, hi, Marines. Salute, Maja. Hey, Skywalker. How are you doing? Good to see you. I got to finish my soup before I have a smoke. Whose brain did you use for the brainstorming? Medic. Well, some of your brain cells helped. Lots of people in the chat came up with some good member names. Yeah, that's funny, Medic. Oh, my goodness. Good morning, Maja. I did a live last night. Hey, Chris. How are you doing? I did catch your other one the other day. Hello, Chris is in the building. No, actually, no, it wasn't you, Chris. It was Chris Cook I went into. Sorry. How you doing? I'll check it out, Chris. I don't think I've ever been to one of your lives, bud. I'll check it out. It's Chris Cook I was talking about. He got some gifts and stuff from people, so he was doing an opening. Fractures in his spine as well as the broken ribs. Oh, jeepers, yes. Oh. Hmm. I hope he mends. Is he a young strapping fella? Scorpio medic. Scorpio Mama salute from Skywalker. Hey Skywalker, hey Skywalker. Hello everyone. Hey Mark, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Mark. Hi Scorpio. Hey Mark. Hey Mark. Marines and Army Mom prayers for your son. Absolutely. Hello Nanya. How are you? Good to see you, Nanya. Hi Scorpio. Waving to everybody. Well, hello and welcome to the Ontario, Canada chat. This is Mayhem and Miracles slash Maja. Salute Sweet Acres, A-Frame, Daydream, JJ Adventures. I'm on a bright roof. Sorry, I missed everyone. Oh my God, Skywalkers, you're on a roof and you're in my chat. Jesus, please be careful. I hope you're tied down. Like, so if you do fall, you ain't gonna fall. Oh my goodness, you're on a roof. Oh my God. I never know where people are, people, when they stop in. They could be at work, on their way from work, on a roof, in a bathroom, in a tub. Mmm. I feel better now that I ate. Mm. It's gonna start my day now. I ate. I had my soup and my grilled cheese. I'm good now till dinner, which probably won't eat till 6 o'clock tonight. Now I don't even know what we're having tonight. Maybe French toast and bacon. I don't know. I just don't feel like eating sometimes. It's so freaking hot. Got you shared out. Well, thank you, A-Frame. I appreciate that. Rookies are some of the most rugged. Sorry, roofers are some of the most rugged in the universe. The hot alone makes them a breed of their own. Not that he is roofing. Yeah, I know about roofers. Yep. Yep. There's been some in my family. I've got family members that have done it. I know about roofing and siding too. It's mother hot up there, people. You got the hot sun beaming on you when you're up there. Always try to wear white. Wear something light when you're outside, guys. White or yellows, or just try not to wear black. It just attracts the heat. JJ says, hi, Nunya. I seem like I'm dark. I'm probably going to move over there by the couch. Hi, JJ. Maja shared you out. Thank you, Yankee Colin. Good afternoon to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all you guys around the world. Great live stream this morning, Poker. Rossi, I actually thought I was going to be super late because I didn't know what time it was. I don't know. I thought it would be 9 or 9:30 because I didn't sleep well last night. And lo and behold, it was only like 8:15. So you had just started your live. So And when I got in there, I heard medic saying, well, something about Maja not being here yet or something. And boom, there I was. Yep. Hi, Nanya. Lives I do when someone pisses me. Oh, I see, Chris. Okay. Well, I'm not sure who pissed you off, but I'm gonna go check that out. Yeah, I don't do streams, Chris, like on that. I mean, there's not a lot of people that get my goat. I pretty well just kind of say my opinion, and believe me, I don't have hate for anybody. Hate's a big word, right? I just like a lot of nonsense and stuff. So I just don't rock with stupid. I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't. No. So, I mean, I lurk in a lot of channels and I don't go in because of the trolls that are in there and what's being said, right? Because I find soon as you go in there, certain channels, not all of them, if you go in there, then people will come over and troll you. I've been lucky. It hasn't happened to me. I've been in some channels. I won't name who they are, but I don't get any slack or trolls when I'm in their channel. So, but yeah, I'm just it is what it is, right? Much love, everyone. You too, Nanya. You too. Ah, olive oil passed. What? Olive oil. What? Shelley Duvall, The Shining. Dice. I don't know who that is. Who's Shelley Duvall, Stephen? That name sounds familiar, though. Olive oil. Hey, Batman, how you doing? Mark says, hey, Batman, I might have to cancel mine or do it slightly later because the damn builder. Oh, we can hardly hear that, medic, by the way. I didn't hear no slamming and banging when you're talking. You can because it's right outside your wall. I wasn't hardly hearing anything. It didn't bother me in the least. But if you want to change the time, that's fine. I'll be there. No worries. I don't care. Right? But you're hearing it loud because you're outside the door, but I don't hear it loud. When you said, hey, oh, they're hammering, I didn't hear much. It's all good. Hi, Eric. How are you doing, Eric? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm good, Maja. How are you? I'm good, Batman. I seen you everywhere yesterday, too. Batman's a good supporter, guys. His channel may not be for everybody, like sports or whatever it is, or gaming, but he's everywhere. I see him everywhere supporting people, right? So, Savage, how you doing today, buddy? From Kyle. Good luck stopping the trolls. They are always going to be here. Well, Nunya. Yes, trolls are always going to be here, but eventually they do give up on you. But there's certain channels and people that do things to attract them, so that's their fault. I don't get trolls in here, Nunya. We knock them out before I even get a chance to see what they wrote. So, it depends what kind of content. Are you out there spewing bullshit and drama about people? Of course, you're going to have trolls. You're going to have the haters, the lurkers, and the fucking jerkers, right? I don't get that in my stream. Why do you think that is? Right? I don't put up with nonsense. I don't put up with nonsense. I'm good, Yankee Kyle. We're all mature adults in here, and a lot of us are all in the same age group. Yes, we've got people that are younger than us, but they're not kids in here. I don't allow kids in here. I allow people with maturity. Hey, Rick, how you doing? How you doing, Rick? Good to see you. You on your way to work, bud? I liked and shared the stream. Thank you, Savage Batman. Masha, I'm literally everywhere supporting people. Yes, exactly. And again, not everybody's going to like your content or jump aboard just because you're in the chat. I am learning this the 3 years I've been on YouTube, right? Mind you, minus a year and a half because I was only a supporter. Now, when you do your own stream, you start learning stuff, paying attention, getting knowledge, changing things up. So not everybody's going to like you or your content, one, the other, or both. It is facts, right? I mean, if people get bored of your content, you got to change it up. Some people can't change it up, though. I have to say, it doesn't matter. If some people change it up, they're not going to get the views and they're not going to get the support. It's just the way it is. We can't force people to go to your channel. We can't force them to like you. We can't force them because really, like, it is what it is. There's just some people that are not good creators and they're not good talkers when they do a live. It's just a lot of nonsense, a lot of fucking whining and crying, and a lot of bullshit. I don't have time for that. I do not have time for people that whine and contact people behind the scenes about their channel and nobody likes me. Geez, I wonder why. Fuck off with your crying and your bullshit. Pull your big boy and girl pants up and get the fuck over it or get the fuck off YouTube. I'm going to keep saying it. You right? You choose your bed, you fucking lie in it. You want to act like an arsehole? You want to bother people with your stupid shit with YouTube? There's people, grown ass people like myself, that have real fucking lives and problems. Stop bothering them. Get the hell over yourself. Stop fucking trying to phone people 10 times a day while people are on a live about your silly fucking YouTube nobody likes you problems. Get real. Fuck, man. Seriously. We all have fucking our own problems. We have real life shit going on. Get a life, get a fucking job, and get your ass off YouTube. Right? Just saying. I don't have patience for fucking stupid. I just don't. Hello, Bruce. No one likes me. That's not true, Rick. You're fucking funny. Chris fucking howls over your jokes. He was live, bud. He did a live yesterday, last night, and there was a bad fight. They heard screaming, a girl screaming. So Mandy called 911, and of course the cops showed up, and yeah, they were in a huge fight. See ya. How you doing, sweet Sue? How you doing, sweetheart? Being a good human is a full time job. It's it's not a full time job. It's a normal everyday thing, Nunya. I don't know. No, it's very simple to be respectful and kind. It really, really is. We do know some people can't be like that because they're just so busy concentrating on the attackers and the drama. Like, I can't go there. I can't, especially people I don't even know. I don't even know half these people are talking about. This one said that, this one did this, and look at them over there in that chat, and Dolly did this, and he's that, and oh my god, everybody's attacking everybody on the true crime channels. Is fucking great. Not everybody. There's some channels that won't go there and do that. So, well, since Denise will be retired at the end of the month, and we will have a holiday. Oh wow, that's funny, medic. Yeah, have a holiday, medic. That would be awesome. Hi, everyone I missed. Nanya said. Hi, Sweet Acres. Hi, Dennis. Hey, Meta. Good to see you, Dennis. Good to see you, Rick. Masha. Wait, what the F? Who was fighting? Nobody was fighting Chris. There was a fight close by to them in the house, and they could hear it really loud. So it sounds stressful. The girl was in need of help, so Mandy called 911. Chris was on the live. He talks about it. Anyways, the cops did come. They sorted it out. I don't know what happened. The cops aren't going to tell Mandy. If they wanted a statement, they were going to go see her. I don't think they did. But yeah, there was a bad dispute going on while Chris was doing a live. He was sitting in the van, and he could hear the screaming and yelling. All right. So of course Mandy knows when there's a woman involved, she's stepping in. So she called the cops, right? Hey, cruising, how you doing? Staying away from some channels now. That's good, Stephen. Yeah, there's some that are headbanging bullshit. Damn it, medic, I had to use my piggy bank for vacation. Wow. Hello, Scott. Converse Cruising's in the building. Hey, Controversial. Hello, Just One Sue. How are you, Sue? Great videos. I like your videos, Sue. Mark the Spider Guy says, hi, Sue. Sue says, hi, Rick. Hey, JJ. Hey, Sue. Well, hey, A-Frame. I live stream. I deserve donos. Yeah, he's joking, guys, when he says, I don't take medic seriously. We joke because there are people that literally expect and know if they go live, they're going to get donos. So that's the only reason why they're going live. I don't think they actually give a fuck about anybody. I really don't. There might be a few people they're tight with, but it's just, I don't know. I just have an issue with that. Like I'm not going live because I want donos or somebody give to my PayPal or whatever it is, right? That's not the purpose of my life. It's for me to get out, talk to you guys, meet, greet, meet people. You could never rely on somebody giving you something in your PayPal, for God's sakes. That's just crazy. Same with me. I can't super chat all the time. I work part-time. When I can, I will. And when I don't. It's that simple. But I don't nobody relies on me to do it. Like Medic and Poker and Brooklyn or whoever is live is not thinking, oh, like they're relying on me to do it. I don't get that. It's not like that. To each their own, right? The best thing is being here and supporting the channel and the chat. A little bit, Medic. Please like the stream and don't forget to subscribe. Thank you, Mark. You have to be subscribed to be in here, buddy. You can't be here. My subscription mode is always on. I never not turn it on because I don't want just anybody and everybody coming in. Sometimes that can be a high sweet acres. Sometimes that could be a good thing because there's people that come in. I've done it to the true crime channels. I wasn't subbed, watched so many of them forever, and now I've picked which ones I've subbed to, and I go in. And the more I'm in there, the more they see me. Brittany knows me now. Dolly, he don't fucking notice anybody. He seems to only notice the ones that give him donations. His little clickbait, click view people, right? He's never seen me in a chat, never fucking acknowledged me or said hi. because again, he gets a lot of people in there too also, so it's hard to keep up with the chat. But you think when you see new people, you want them to stay. You want them to stay. You don't want to ignore them, right? But I understand when your chat's going fast and you got, 2 or 300 people, and some of these true crime channels will have 5 or 600 people and only like 150 thumbs up. And you know what I mean? There's a lot of people lurking because a lot of the true crime are against each other. So they're click screenshot and shit they're saying and their vids, and oh my goodness, it's crazy. No, you are not. Um, our lives here are about to improve. That's right. So happy. Yes, yes, a lot. That's right. I couldn't stop filling in the sky last night. Sue, your videos are really nice. They're very subtle and they're short and sweet. And I appreciate your videos. I really do. And when's the last time you guys got outside and took a look at the moon, or the clouds? Like we forget to look up. We're always looking down sometimes, right? Remember to look up. I'll stand out here in the deck and watch the clouds moving when there's a storm or a storm coming. Or the other night, the sky was so beautiful and pink over here. I was just staring at it. It was just beautiful. So, just try to get outside. And Maja, you know how I am. I try my best when I go live. There's people who don't like my streams, but I always, yes, exactly. There's lots of people that don't like maybe the person, the stream, the content. You can't force people to. Come to your streams. It's just the way some people just don't click with some people. It's just the way it is, guys. Don't be offended. Don't be right. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. And I always suggest to gamers is get your name out there in the gaming community. Those are the ones that are going to come in and support you. Because they're doing what you're doing. They're gaming, they're playing hockey, they're playing, you know what I mean? So I'm just frustrated with getting notified to those I don't sub to and not getting notified to those I am. Yeah, I've heard that you say that, JJ. That's annoying. I've gotten notifications in the past for Nitro Freak. He'd be live for 40 minutes and my notification's still on, and I've jumped in and I've already missed 40 minutes. This was a while back. This was happening a lot with him. Corner Clubhouse, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them I've had to resub to. But my notifications is on. They're already live. I'm looking at the time. I'm going, because there is the odd person that'll go live, but they'll just have their intro on or something. They're not live yet. They're 5, 10, 15 minutes late, right? But yeah, I've showed up and been late, and I'm like, well, I missed like 40 minutes. Yep. And I think that happened once with Poker Rossi, but Poker Rossi and Medic, I'm always getting on point, almost on point with those two. And Brooklyn, oh gosh, who else? So many of you. All right, Stephen, take care. You have a wonderful day. Oh, okay, Medic. Wife runs a right tight ship. That's right. What the drone, I do a lot of looking down. Yes. The drone's a beautiful thing. Like we would never get to see the top of a house, roofing, the windows, somebody's curtains. Not that we're lurking, it's not about that. Or the top of a castle or a beautiful field or a garden or a creek. Had the drone bot not been there, whoever invented those was a genius, let me tell you. Check out Paul Murray and friends at UK Medic. You will love drones. If you love drones, yeah, he runs a drone, Nanya. Mind you, the advantage is I won't have to make my own coffee or sandwich at A-frame. Good, yep. There is a silver lighting Medic. That's right. I'll take a look, Nanya. Softball. Hello, Susie. How you doing, Susie Crafts and more? Good morning to you. Good afternoon. It is 12. What is it? 12:05. I started early this morning, guys. I usually do noon at 12, but I went, okay. So I don't know. It was 11 something when I started. Hey, how you doing, Buds? Mean Buds is in the building. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the thumbs up, guys, and sharing me out. I appreciate it. Hello, Marines. Hello, Susie. Hi, JJ. Thanks, Sue. Glad you enjoy it. This is my third live stream today. Wow, that's awesome. I did 10. I don't know how many in the evening, but I did 10 in the day. Me and Poker Rossi showed up in John Paul's. It was late last night, probably 2 or 3 in the morning for poker, and it was like I don't know 10:30ish for me. I can't remember. We stopped in there, said hi, chit chatted a bit, and then I was like so tired. I'm like I gotta just wind down. So I put my true crime channel on last night, and I was watching some of them, and I tossed and turned. I didn't sleep the greatest last night. Scott says, "Have you run for a bit? Once work is running, it will come back." All righty, controversial cruising. I missed your live, dude. I got to do a replay. I played Cheryl and Jeremy yesterday. I did 6 of their videos on my TV while I was live. Shouldn't be long. Oh, it's okay, Scott. It's all good. Don't rush. Don't rush. It's all good. I'm going to be alive for at least 2 or 3 hours. As long as people keep coming in, I'm just going to stay live. I have no plans for today. Got a client tomorrow. So if I do a live, it'll be about. Actually, no, I'll be on time tomorrow. That client's 9 a.m. I'll be on time tomorrow. So what's for dinner, chat? I want to cook. I could use some ideas. I think we're doing French toast and bacon, but I'm not even feeling that. I don't know what we're having. No idea. We're gonna wing it. Last night was pork chops and scalloped potatoes. So Marines Army Mom says medic gets great drone fitted. Yeah, he does. He does. It's awesome. Yep. Maniac Bud says hello, everybody. I was at 7 or 8 yesterday. That's awesome. Yeah, I did 10. I lost count because that's not counting from 7 or 6 o'clock on. So drop a link if it is okay, please. What is sleep? Yeah, Poker Rossi. I was surprised you're awake. You're on holidays, Poker Rossi. I was shocked to see you in there because I know you're 5 or 6 hours ahead of me. And I was only like 10:30. I'm like, oh boy, Poker Rossi's still up. Yep, you were probably the only one up in your neighborhood last night, Poker Rossi. Thanks, Marines. Liked up too. Thank you. I got a controversials live yesterday. Enjoyed it. Yep. Controversial cruising, Scott, is fun. I don't know anybody that can say they don't like his lives, man. It's fun. How are you all doing today? Hey, Cable, how you doing? Sue says we finally have a break from the heat. Sue, here too. Yesterday it poured and rained off and on, and it's showing 23 Celsius, but I think that's wrong. But it is nice and cool here. I've only got the one fan on, so yeah, it's been really nice. The heat's just been killing me. I just hope we have all this heat when we go up north in August. Hello, JJ. I average at least 10 lives a day. That's awesome, Eric. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. Hey, Gator, you screwball. That's funny. Hello, Gator. Hi, Cable. How you doing? Brother UK, happy birthday to your wife. Yes, it's UK Medic's wife Denise's birthday today. And it's also Honeybees as well. I haven't seen Honeybees in forever. There you are. Hey, Nick. I mentioned you the other day, Nick, in my chat. I sure did. I try to mention people I haven't seen for a while because I do know a lot of people have busy lives and it's not because you don't want to come in. So I'll throw your name out there. You know what I'm saying? You know? Oh, and Backroad Hillbillies. We thought it was somebody copying their channel, so they were blocked. So I've got to go back on my block list and get Backroad Hillbillies unblocked because I seen her last night in Like Father Like Sons, and she's trying to come in my chat. So yeah, I'm going to head out to now. I'll be back. No worries, JJ. Hey, A-Frame. Hey, Gator. Want you get it done before the heat comes? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yes. Hello to everyone in the chat from Nick. Check out Nick's channel, guys. He's got a great channel. Hey, Nick. And he always tries to greet everybody that comes in, guys. Sweet Acres. Hello from Maine Buds. Hello, Gator Buddy from Poker Rossi, the cable company. Mark. Hey, brother. Cable guy, I like your channel, man. You're just really hip. You just get so excited and stuff when you're doing that opening. I guess somebody sent you some gnomes that are so cute. Yeah, you just had me giggling the other day. UK Medic, happy birthday to your wife. Sue says, hello, Poker. Hi, Nick. Happy birthday to your wife. UK Medic from Sweet Acres. Sweet Acres is a place to be. I gotta be careful. 7 seconds or less. La na 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 da na. Hello, Sue. Hello, Rossi. Poker, my brother from the cable. I will sub to any channel y'all have chat. Sweet Acre says hello, Nick. Drop the links. Who wants to drop links? Nanya wants to connect. Nanya, are you a male or a female? I just don't want to make a mistake because I've done that before. Why do I want to say you're a female, just because of the language? Hey Sue, thank you, Sweet Acres. What links you want, Nanya? What links would you like, Nanya? Been in some pain. Just wanted to say hi. I need to lay back down soon. Oh gosh, okay, Nick. No worries. It's okay. It's okay. Go rest, buddy. Go rest. I appreciate you being here. You don't have to be here for the whole time. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. 26 in the building. My kings and queens are in the castle, and the doors open for you to come in. Adventures with Dread and Friends. I don't. Who's that? I don't know who's Adventures with Dread and Friends. I don't see them in my chat. Hi, Amy. Good to see you. I see her everywhere too. She's in pokers and medics. Oh, your name's Eddie. Okay, you're a guy. All right. I see. I thought you were a female. Hello, welcome, Eddie. That name's gonna be, easy to remember because I know Eddie Lugo Studios is too. His name's Eddie. That is me. All right. Oh, okay. That's you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Dread and Friends. All right. Thank you. I didn't know. I'm like, what? I don't see that in my chat. So thank you so much for that. I'm going on Route 66 in September and I'll be doing more live streams. Oh, wow. Travels. Isn't that the creepy route they call it? Sweet Acre says, hello, Amy. It's in the mail. Speaking of mail, I've got something from Mom and Sons coming. And my friend Trina, I don't think hers is coming till Monday, but Mom and Son should be here today or tomorrow. We keep checking the mail. Sub Nunya, way to go. Hi Mark. I'm a dude, but this week I identify as a 6 foot black trans lesbian dwarf. Next week in an air fryer. What? Medic, medic, you drinking too much coffee. Medic. Oh my goodness. God. You gotta lay off the coffee, my boy. Holy shit. Pogarasi says hello, Amy. Maureen says hi, Amy. Travel says, yeah, I'll be doing some shorts, regular videos too on Route 66. All right, I'll look forward to seeing that. That's too funny. So funny, I know. Yep, Amy says, hey, Pogarasi, that is funny, Medic. It is. My gut hurts because, holy Jesus, Nick says that's funny. Medic Sweet Acres is laughing. No, Masha, 66 is cool, but I found a state route 666. Oh, okay. Why am I thinking A-frame that's that creepy place where things disappear and I don't know what I'm thinking about. Hey Terry, how are you doing? How you doing, girl? You back in the men feeling better? I'm just trying to be politically correct in this woke society. Yeah. That's funny, Medic. 66 was the old road till Vegas came in, I think. Correct me. Okay, yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Medic. Jesus. Oh, God. I may try to go live again today. All right. I don't know how long I'm going to go live. I'm just going to go live as long as people are here. I'll take Jake for a walk. And I'm pretty well. I did clean this morning while I was listening with Pokerossi. I set the laptop in the kitchen. I was cleaning up the kitchen and did the bathroom, made my bed, swept my floor, and my dusting was done the other day. So that's all good. So yeah. Are you thinking about Area 51? Thank you, Eric. Yes. Yeah, I'm talking about Area 50. Okay, isn't that place where you're sworn into secrecy and there's people that work there and a lot of repeat stuff. And Amy says, hello, Terry. Hey, Amy and Pokerossi. Medic, you got her snorting. Yes, I'm snorting. Good grief. Fucking Medic. You're funny, dude. You are funny. Yep, you are freaking funny. I'm going to go sit over there because the fan's over there. I don't know why, but this chair for some reason it's not. It's making me hot. So I'm gonna go sit in my usual spot with the fan on me, and yeah, I'm warm. Oh, Jesus, I'm warm. Ah, That's what happens. Us women have to wear shoulder boulder holders. They make me hot. I hate them. All right. Okay. Alrighty. I'm here. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. That's better. See, my laptop, I can see the writing. It's way bigger. It's weird. My other laptop I had to use yesterday, it's massive, but the writing's really tiny. So, yep. All right. I feel better now. I got the fan on me. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yes. Hi Eric, good to see you, Nanja. I just started following your channel, and I'm gonna check you out, Nanya. Okay, Eddie, I'll check you out. Area 51 is where they test new things. Oh, okay, yeah, all right, I gotcha. Yep. Believe what you want. That's right. Yes, I don't know what's going on. What's that area? Is it 51? Are we talking about the same place where you're sworn to secrecy and nobody's allowed in there, and they got fences and gates and cameras and UFOs? Have they found UFOs and they're got them in there and what? I don't know, man. It's anything's possible. The government lies and hides shit from us, so you know. They're afraid we're going to be afraid. We all know we're not the only ones in the universe. Come on, now all these planets, we're the only people here. Gosh, I do believe in that. Okay. I will say this. I believe Bob Lazar. I've heard of that Bob Lazar's name before. You flat out can't get near area 51 without being Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I know, Terry. You can get there, but only so far. They've got you on camera. But there's people that have tried to go right up to the fence. I've seen it. They've done videos on it. It's creepy. I wouldn't want to go there. Take a chance of getting shot. I mean, the signs are there. They're going to go, what are you doing here? There's signs and cameras. I got stopped by the cops last night, and he shone his torch at me and said, "Can you identify yourself?" I looked in the rear view mirror and said, "Yep, that's me." Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I think it's me. Yep. By AR-15. Yes, Nanya says do. Terry says medic. Marines medic. Eric's laughing. Humans do think they are special. We ain't. No, we're not. I believe that there's um, beings, aliens, Caucasians. I don't know what you want to call them out there that are way smarter than us. Because anytime people have seen a UFO, 90% of the time they're saying they're silent. How can you be up in the air? Like our planes aren't silent, our helicopters aren't silent, drones are not usually silent, and this is how we know it ain't something from our planet, right? So they are very intelligent. They are, and they read with the mind. They don't speak, right? So I don't know. It's an interesting topic, that's for sure, right? hmm they parked at our casino every morning and were bussed out to the airport to be flown out. I made friends with some of them being outside security. Wow, holy moly. Stephen says, "Hey, Rob. Hey, Stephen. We are special to God. Area 51 is fake." Oh, I don't know about that. How can it be fake? It's an actual, I don't know. I don't know. He asked me if my car was an automatic. I said yes, but I have to be here. Medic, you're gonna make me choke. That's fucking Jesus. Life is everywhere now. I believe so. Yeah, yeah, I believe that. Softball Susie says, "Hello, Rob. Hi, Mayhem. Hey, Gregory. How are you doing, bud? How are you doing?" Sweet Acres is medic. The cable guy says, "Hey, Gregory. Cable guy, I got to, here, buddy, change you." Oh, my God, medic. My stomach hurts because I just ate and you're making me laugh and my stomach's hurting now. Fucker. There you go. Here you go to cable guy. You're fine. I like your chats. If it is fake, why does Google Earth block it? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good one. Yes. The cable guy. Hi. Hi, Gregory. Hi, medic. Now I'm back. I was reloading the stream. No worries. No worries. We're just having a laugh at medic here. Jesus. Medic, you make it hard for me to concentrate when you're throwing out jokes like that. I connected to A-Frame. I've left a like and a comment. Way to go, Batman. Gregory says, at Terry, I like to, I don't drive. Nick says, I seen a UFO or something about 20 years ago down the Holland Marsh. Yeah, my parents witnessed one. It was actually in the paper. I don't have the clipping, but if I figure out the year, you can actually go look it up. Not just my parents, people that were behind them in the car and in front of them in the car. My parents were going to a gig. My parents were in the music business. And it's a stretch of road that certain times there isn't a lot of traffic, but that particular 5 or 6 in the evening it was, and everybody witnessed it. Literally got out of the cars, and then my dad contacted the company of the newspaper, and they did a write up on it. They did a write. I'm pretty sure my parents' names are in there too. Maja, I'm at 271 YouTube followers. Way to go. Controversial Christian says, I'm back. Welcome back. Get an Uber. Yep. It's like when I caught Sheena out, LOL. Be right back. Maja, I'm going to eat lunch. No worries, Savage Batman. Is that why you are such a good Jesus Christ, I'm not a good fucking singer. I could have been probably in the young days, Terry, if I would have practiced. But you get older, your vocal cords change. I smoke, but no, my parents were. My mom had an amazing voice. If anybody remembers Loretta Lynn, check her out. That's who my mother sounded like, and actually semi-what looked like. Yeah, no, I just sing for the funk of it. And I try to do it 7 seconds because I was told 7 seconds they won't bother me, right? But if I go on and on for 2 minutes, yeah, they're gonna. Hey, Ivy, how you doing? I swear I gotta get my hearing checked because even my daughter said, "Mom, you talk so loud. Why are you so loud?" I don't. So it's probably my hearing. Yes, you are. Ivy. Hi, Ivy. Thank you, Terry. Area 51 is a thing. They're just to keep our inquisitive minds occupied if we are distracted with what we think. But yeah, and where it's located, it's not really secure, like secret. If they maybe go to other places where nobody would think to go, because I'm sure there's some areas in the actual desert farther that, you know what I mean? Ivy says hello, Nanya. Hey, Terry. No, Maja sings like fingernails being dragged on a chalkboard. Oh my God, medic. Sweet says Area 51 is real, and I'm not going to repeat. Yeah, I know it's real. I know it's real. You're not convincing me. I No, there's lots of stuff we don't know about. And again, the government doesn't want to freak us out because guess what? Here's a scenario. This is just a scenario, allegedly. So let's say the government comes forward and says, hey, Area 51 for the last 20 years, there's been crashes and UFO things and people or aliens, and we've been testing them and experiment. And I think some of them lived and they were doing things to them too, as well, right? I really do believe that. And you know what? You know how many people might go absolutely bonkers and try to bombard the place, and it would be like an apocalypse, like what's that freaking show called everybody watches or plays? The zombies all come out forward towards this building and they want to see what's in there. That could happen. There's a lot of nut bars out there, right? So that's why they stay quiet. It's totally real, full of experiments. Oh, I believe it. Yes, Terry, I believe it. Hello, Susie from Ivy. Hey, Ivy, bye, everyone. Have a great afternoon. You too, Nick. Take care. Go relax, all right? They are protecting us. Let them do this. Yeah. Yep. Ivy says A-frame. But I think what's going on too is the aliens know what's going on because a lot of them read with your mind. They don't actually speak. None of them have ever been known. I've never heard of anybody saying they spoke to me. They spoke through the mind. They knew it was, so these little critters are smart. And I think the ones that are surviving know what's going on to what we did to their little guys when they got caught. I don't know. It's quite a topic. It's quite a topic. Yep. They're experiment with them too, right? When they crash. And why are they crashing? Why is one crashing and not the other one? What's going on? Is it something in our system and our government that are making them crash or bringing them down? Like, I don't know. Like, right? Nanya percent spot on. Pardon me. Hand's making me sneeze. Amy says, hi, Ivy. Look at today's tech. Do you really think we invented it? It's been reversed engineered from alien. Yep. What I can't get over is they make their batteries silent. Like there's no 90% there's no sound. We're just seeing them, whatever the shape it is in the lights. We're seeing, we're not hearing. That's how we know it's not something we created, right? Or is it the government has created these, our own government, and not always the aliens. But the silence of what freaks me out. There's some powerful knowledge there to make a saucer like that with with no volume, no sound, no, you know. Yep, medic. It's military training ground for advanced weapons. Yep. Thank you, Nanya. Thank you. Yeah, it's quite a topic. I mean, I'm intrigued by it. And the thing is, also about 80% of the time, they all look the same when people describe them. They're squinty little eyes, they're egg shaped kind of heads, kind of like a narrow chin. Sometimes their eyes will blink, sometimes they don't, but it's a mind thing. They're talking to you with their mind, not verbally talking like we do, right? So, and then their little stick arms and legs. You wonder, what do they eat? You know, do they go to the bathroom the same ways? I mean, I am curious, right? They are something we just now understand. Element 115 is not a joke. Yes. 80% is our government. Yeah. Like I said, could it be our government doing it too? Just to see how we'll react. But I do believe there's other things coming down here. We're not the only, there's no way we are the only universe here with life like ours. And they're probably just as curious about us as we are them. They're looking down and seeing cars going this way, cars going that way, an accident over there, a tree just fell down. They're seeing a blonde person, a dark Caucasian person. They're seeing a little kid. They must look at us and go, whoa, wow, what's with this race, man? Right? I love how everyone is talking about 51 because we were talking about Route 66. Yes, exactly, Eric. Yeah. No way, I agree. Hello, Sweet Acres from Tandra. Hello, Tandra. Welcome in Mayhem. I mean, they is no aliens, Area 51. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I got you, Gregory. Yep, machine elves are real. Machine elves. Nanya says, if we take a fish, it is no different. I think my wife must be an alien because she can communicate with me without speaking. Most of us like that. Body language. Madigan's a good one. Oh my God, they are in our society now. Amazingly enough, no one really realizes it. I believe that, Amy. I believe they're walking around with us. I really do. How do we pinpoint it? They are way more science than we are. Yes, that's what I'm saying, Nanya. I believe that. I do. Medic, dodge that broom. UK, you ain't right. Cable company says. Afternoon, all. It's a wet afternoon here in Florida. Hello, Adventure Travels. How are you? It's cool here. The sun is out a little bit. They were saying rain here for 2 or 3 days, but we had it yesterday and last night. Hey, honey. Honey, I'm home and I had a hard day. Pour me a cold one. If you make it off that phone, give the dog a bone. Hey. Honey, I'm home. I can only do it for 7 seconds. Hi, how are you? Honey's in the building. Hello, hello. Cruising on the high seas is in the building. Hello. Hello, cruising on the high seas. Yes. Hello, PK Adventures. Rob, hi. Stephen, hey. Hello, Travels. Hi, honey. PK, hello. LOL about the joke. UK. How about the babies and Rich and Ivy? I like, yep, Travels. Hi, hey, PK, hey, Ivy, hey, Ryan. Hi, cruising on the high seas from Travels. Scott, controversial cruising. Hello from PK Adventures. Hey, 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 honey from Gregory. Hey, sweet from Masha. Oh, sorry. Hey, sweet Masha from Elaine. Hi, Elaine. Sorry. How you doing, beautiful? How are you doing? My wife will probably do some part-time work. I suggest in archaeology as she is always digging up the past. That's a good one. Oh my God, man, that's a good one. Ivy says hello, Elaine. Hi, honey. Hello, Gregory. Hi, Ivy. Hello, hon from Hot Damn Elaine. Softball says hi, Elaine. Travel says hi. Controversial Cruising Scott. Ivy says, hey, Medic. Hey, Elaine. Oh, my goodness. Yes, I'll keep getting all these notifications coming up here. Bing, 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 bing. Yo, DJ. Hello. Hot Damn says Softball Susie. Hello. Good, good, good. Hi, everybody. 26 beautiful souls called kings and queens, and you're in my castle. Welcome in the door, everybody. Welcome in the door. The cable company's here. Ivy says, hello, Gregory. Nunya says having a good place to talk about uh, is a good thing. Yes, it is. It is a good thing. Sure, it is. Yeah, it's nice to have different topics. Hello, Elaine. I love hearing everybody's perspective, whether you believe or you don't believe. It doesn't mean I'm right, you're right, I'm wrong, you're wrong. It's just all of our opinions coming together, and it tells us a little bit about the person when you give your opinion. So I love everybody's opinions. Sweet Icarus says, hello, Elaine. Let it out, fam. Yes. Hey, Eric. Honesty and such. Yes, yes, yeah. We have a good stream here. Everybody has fun. We laugh. We talk about all kinds of things. I don't usually choose a topic. I find if I do, I'm on it for 20 minutes and then it's like, it's time to change the subject, right? You go with the vibe of your chat and your peeps, right? And so we'll talk about all kinds of frickin' thing, crime, food, restaurants, how much food costs now. Right now, we're talking about UFOs and honesty and such. Yeah. Hello, Elaine, Sweet Acres. Hello, Masha. Can someone drop my link? Yep, yep. Whose link would you like? Nanya, we are okay. Do you have any babies or pets, Mayhem? I do. Do you want to see one of them? He's sleeping, but I'll wake him up. I have a cat. And I have a dog, and his name is Cheeky. I just fed him, so. This is Jake. He's like, you woke me the F up, mommy. This is my Jake. He's very docile, very gentle. He's never bitten. He loves kids. He loves babies. He likes people. And of course, he likes dogs. So, yep. I just not long ago, his eyes grow really, really quick. He's a Shih Tzu. I don't know. I think he's something else too because he's a heavy tank. But yeah, this is my guy Jake. Better every day, Ivy. Yes, UK Medic. Hello, hi everyone. I was listening. All right, A-frame, a furry friend. Oh yes, that's my furry friend. He's my man. He's my babe. So I'm gonna put him back. He's like, I don't want to be in your arms right now, Mama. There you go, sweetie. There you go, darling. Whoops. There you go, sweetie. There you go. Yeah, that's my Jake. That's my Jake. Yes. Hey, hello, Masha. Hi, Sonia and Tama. How are you? A Shih Tzu. Yeah, I think he's mixed though. He's pretty big. Like, I mean, Shih Tzus can get pretty big. They can get up to 17 pounds. I've never had a 17-pound Shih Tzu. I'm not sure what he weighs. I'm gonna guess about 13-ish, 14, because he's a heavy boy. And my other one was a lot lighter. She was longer and she was way lighter, and her body was different. But yeah, he's cute. Jakey, yes, I was a groomer for 17 years. My mom had a grooming shop. Yeah, Nanya. I used to take them back in the day. My Shih Tzus to a groomer, and then I just started doing it myself. Before the prices went up, I just started doing it myself. Here, it's about $180 to get two done. That's fucking crazy. I used to pay $30. They went by weight, right? My Shih Tzus only weighed like 9 or 10-ish, 11-ish pounds. Now, and don't care what your dog weighs, they're charging you triple the price. So I learned to do it myself. So I grew my own dogs. It's not hard. Most likely the best male groomer in Michigan at one point. Awesome. That's wonderful. Yeah, and you got to be patient, especially when you're dealing with their eyes and you're clipping around their eyes and their nose. You got to be very, very patient when you're a groomer. Hello, Cable. Good to see you from Sonia. Both of mine at the groomers now. Awesome, Elaine. That's awesome. It is, yes. Yep. So, do adventures with Dread and friends if you can at the cable company. Marines has dropped that link. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hey, Globies. Good to see you. Nanya says, thanks, guys. Poker Rush is probably having a nap because he was up freaking late last night. I'm surprised he was up this morning or even in here. You sleeping, Poker Rossi? You must be tired, dude. Oh, Schnauzer and Yorkies. I like Yorkies. Yep, I love Yorkies. They're cute. Yep. Thanks, guys. Love Pops. We have a mini long-haired dachshund, Fundily, with her long hair, especially in the summer heat. Yeah, you got to keep your dogs and cats cool, right? Hello, Globies from Susie. If Ivy trusts me, you know I am legit. All right. Globie says, hello. Masha, you have an infectious laugh. What? Oh, my laugh's awful. I smoke. I got a terrible laugh. I don't like my laugh. I don't even like my voice. I don't like my voice. I have a deep, because I smoke, right? You know what I mean? Hello, Softball Susie. Hi, Globies. Cable Guy, thank you from Tandra. No sleep, lol. Jesus, Poker, get sleep. You're going to start feeling a little bit off if you don't get some sleep, buddy. Yep. Poker did a coffee and chat this morning, guys, and him and Medic are going back and forth and they're rotating. So tomorrow morning it's Medic's. Now, Medic said for my time, 8. He might not do it at 8 because it might be noisy, but I didn't hear any noise. When you were saying, oh, they're drilling, I couldn't hardly hear that. So it's not affecting your chat, right? But you decide. He said he might up it, not do it at 9. He'll do it just a tad later. So Medic is doing coffee and chat in the morning. Elaine says, hello, Pokerossi. Hey, Amy and Pokerossi from Globies. Hello, everyone from Auntie Pia. Hello. Hello, Auntie Pia in the UK. Hello, Globies. Thank you, Cable Company. Hello, Elaine. Hello, Elaine. 26 people in the building. We are rocking it. Just sub to both of you. Hello, Sonia. I didn't hear anything either, Medic. I didn't hear a thing. I don't know what he was talking about. I didn't hear drilling or noise. I heard you perfectly fine. You could probably hear it because you're right there. That's probably on the other side of your wall, but we can't. I can't speak for anybody. I didn't hear any ruckus. It was fine. It was fine. Elaine says, hello, Marines Army Mom. Cable, hi, blessings. I have subbed to all the links. Much love. Oh, thank you, Nanya. A-Frame says, hello, Elaine. Military vehicles, Bovington Tank Museum. Okay, Medic just put a vid, guys. I just got a notification. Look at that. Military vehicles, Bovington Tank Museum, UK Medic. I just got a notification. That's why I said I get Poker and Medics all the time, right on the nail, right? Cable Guy, hi. I have subbed to all the links. Hello, Elaine. Hello, Nanya. Hello, A-Frame. Hello, Auntie Pia. What's up, Glow? Just sub to all links that have been dropped. Way to go. Way to go, PK. Elaine says, LOL. Tank Museum is awesome. Yep, Medics just dropped a link, guys. Sorry, a vid. Yep. I don't know what's today, Thursday? Who's live tonight? Anybody know of anybody that's live tonight? Because I haven't looked at notifications. Some people don't put them until a couple hours before they're going to go live. So, what's up, Glow? Tank Museum is awesome. Hi, Auntie. I saw a UFO. Well, I thought it was. Turns out it was Medic throwing my dinner out for me. Russell's in the village. Hello, Russell Crowe. Oh my God. You thought it was a UFO. Oh, that's funny. Hello, Medic and Poker Rossi. That's UK Medic's other channel, guys. Russell Crowe. PK Adventures Travels. Thursday trivia tonight in the Sea Wave Lounge. Awesome. What time? Controversial Corrosion's live tonight, guys. Thursdays. What a great name. Yes, everybody show up. What time? Sweet Acres. Hello, Russell. Hello, Nanya, A-Frame, and PK Adventures. Christmas in July tonight. Oh, that's nice. They used to do that at the campgrounds here. All of them. They do Christmas in July. It's awesome. They put the lights up and trees and give out gifts, and it's fun. Elaine says, bingo tonight, 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay, that would be my time. Awesome. Hello, Russell. Hi, Tandra. Hey, Controversial. Hey, Gloria. Hello, A-Frame. Hello. 4 p.m. Okay, 4 p.m. 7 my time Eastern. Yes. So 6 for Elaine and 7 for Controversial Cruising. I will be live Saturday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern time, and every Monday and Wednesday at 7:30. Golf with your friends. If you have it on PC, you can join us. All we need is your stream code. Cool. Yeah, I don't golf. I don't watch it. I'm not a golfer. That's one sport I can't. That's awesome. But there you go, guys. If you want to tune in, yes. I thought Area 51 was a takeaway order. Holy fuck. Takeaway order. Oh my God, holy F. Oh, just some hot damn. Medic wants me to say F-U-C-K. I'm not. I don't like saying that word. Yeah, I'll just say holy F. Just subbed hot damn. I'm going to try and make it awesome. Elaine, I wonder what time that would be in the UK. That would be 11 at night, I think. Our time, 6 Eastern. You're what, 5 hours ahead of us? Be about 11 p.m. Are you 5 or 6 hours ahead of us? Right now it's 12:41 here in the afternoon, Eastern time in Ontario, Canada. So if you're 5 or 6 hours, it'll be 11 or midnight. Elaine says, awesome. It is putt putt. Yeah. Oh, putt putt. Okay. I've done putt putt. I've went to those little things. Yeah. Hello, Tandra. Hello, Tandra. Just subbed to Controversial Cruising. Way to go. There you go, Scott. Elaine just jumped and connected to your ship, buddy. Later, Masha and everyone. All right, Poker Rossi. All right, go get some sleep, bud. Go get some sleep. Then you can be out and about tonight on the YouTube streets. Yes, go get some rest, buddy. You were up late last night and this morning. And hi, Poker Rossi and Global Travel, same time. Okay. Oh, okay. Medics is 5 hours ahead. Yep, so it'll be 11 p.m. at night. Oh, cool. Thanks, Masha. 11 p.m. for me then. Yeah, 11 p.m. The cable company says later. Poker. Controversial Cruise in Scott says awesome. Hot damn. Nanya says I live so close to you near the Blue Water Bridge, Port Huron. I'm only 40 minutes from the Canadian border in Niagara Falls. I've been to Niagara Falls so many times. Nice, Tandra. Take care, Poker. We don't go in the summer, though. It's too busy and more expensive. We go like October or November or December or January. It's dead there. It's quiet, and the rooms are like $60 or $70 cheaper. So we don't go in the summer. It's just too many crowds, and yeah, I don't want to get sick, right? So we waited the fall. It's very beautiful down there in the fall. And then we're not sweating, right? Hello, Spitfire. How you doing? Sarnia. Oh, okay. Night Poker. Masha shared you up my community. Thank you, Sweet Acres. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. How's the pond doing? How are the fishies doing? Some of them are getting really big. Hey, that's why I like that breed of fish, because they can really get big. But I love their unique colors. The orange blended in with the white. They're just really pretty. They all stand out. They all got their own unique face and markings, right? Good night, Poker Rossi. Yes, yes. 24 in the building. Hello, everybody. So I had my lunch. I'm feeling really tired now. I always get tired after I eat. It's weird. But yeah, it looks a little dark out here now. There's half of the sky here is going weird and a little bit dark. So yeah, I think we still got rain coming again. They said rain for 3 days, but I'll be able to get Jake out for a second walk, and because he needs his walks and his exercise. And thanks, Marines. Everything going great so far. Awesome. That is good to hear. You have been a wonderful, gracious host, girl. Proud of you. Oh, thank you, Nanya. Thank you so much. Thank you. She's amazing, guys. Thank you. Thank you for having me. You're very well. Thank you for being here. This is what it looks like when we support, right, and have fun and stuff. Thank you for coming. Thank you for giving me a thumbs up. And thank you if you shared me out and being here. It's wonderful. I like seeing new people. Yep. We having thunderstorms tomorrow. Yeah, Stephen, they were calling for rain here for 3 days. Now we got the rain off and on yesterday, and last night it was just slamming down. I went out and stood out in the deck and just watched it. I try to be careful though. I'm always scared of lightning, because your deck is metal and you're standing out there. So I really try to be mindful when I'm out there, because we know what lightning can do. It's sucking out cables, it's sucking out boxes, it can cause fires and shit, right? So but yeah, my daughter loves the rain. She loves thunderstorms. She loves lightning. She's like right out there at her house if there's a storm. But I think we do got something brewing, because it gets quite dark out there in one whole part of the sky. Below it, it's blue and white clouds. But when you look above, it's a moving. It's dark. So yeah, we definitely got some more rain coming, which I don't mind, because this heat just drains the crap out of me. I can't function. I was so hot the other day at my daughter's, and they have AC. I was just so hot. I just couldn't get comfortable. I felt sticky, and us women got to wear shoulder boulder holders, and they make us hot. Blech. But yeah, I'm just miserable when I'm hot. Now I don't mind if it's hot if we're going out to the pool or to swim or something, but definitely it's dangerous to be out there. Those UVs are not good. Thank you for having me. We having thunderstorms. We had a nasty wind line storm last year. It killed most of our trees. I cried a little, not going. Yeah, Nanya, some of these trees, 50, 100, 150 years to grow them, eh? It's sad. And it's just, it freaks me out the way that a tornado or a hurricane can just lift these massive roots and trees up like they're a feather and just go just like that. And of course, usually they land on cars and homes. And right, that's the scary thing about having your home close to a forest or lots of trees. You've got that risk they're going to come down and smash your house, right? Nature's a powerful thing. We often sit out on the deck in the rain. That's awesome. That's nice. Gotta go. Hopefully you'll still be on when I get back. All right, Amy, no worries. Have a wonderful day, sweetie. 4K US dollars to fix it. I believe it. It's costly. We can't get those trees back once they're gone. 50, 60, 70, 300 years old. They're gone. It's a shame. And we need trees. We need oxygen. They give us shade. They help our birds and our wildlife, our squirrels, everything, right? Globey says just sub to Tandra. Way to go. We have millions of baby bullfrogs hopping around. It's crazy how many of them bred this year. That's awesome, Acres. I love frogs. They're cool. They're cool. Yep. Yep. They say if you have a pond, though, that you should have some kind of board in there or rock because they don't stay submerged under the water or on top of the water 24/7. They at some point want to get out and go in the grass. So they can actually die when they're in there because they can get in, then they don't have a way out. So, you have to have something there to help them to get out once they're in, right? So, 100 or more year old trees. Yeah, that's awful. We had a really strong southerly wind the other day until my wife slapped me. Manic. You're making it sound like your wife is brutal. Jesus. That's crazy. Oh gosh, I was at my daughter's the other day, and it was like I said, it was so freaking hot. So I ended up buying a box of banana popsicles and sandwich bars. I'm like, oh, I wish I had one right now, right? So yeah, they're on over at Food Basics. Globies, hey, Sweet Acres, hi Globies. Good to see you. KOI, that's crazy. I'd love to see that. Yep. RN, we are invaded with earwigs. Yeah, earwigs are bad. My friend was talking about those the other day. She had some in her garage. Yeah, they can be a pain in the ass, those things. Oh boy. If we have those here too, earwigs. If anyone has a solution, let me have it. Yeah, you can Google it. Um, just I think it's the same thing you would use for ants. You can do a Caucasian of baking soda and what's the other one? Can't remember. Whatever it is going to attract them, and then of course they just early afternoon train sounds. Oh, Sue just put a video. There's things that they can eat and it'll choke them. But try to go for a natural solution. None of my worst nightmare. Yeah, my pond is perfect for them. They walk right out and dig craters next. Oh, okay, they can get out. Yeah. Well, see, that's the Somebody told me that. Okay, just because they're frogs and they like being in the water, they certainly don't like being in the water 24/7. They go in for whatever reason, maybe to breed, eat, I don't know, cool off. But they do like to go back on the land and do their thing and then go back in the water. So they were told put a board or have a rock where they have access to get on that to get out because it's hard to actually jump out of the water. Believe it or not, they can hop, but if you're this far, your water's this far, and they're down there. That's one hell of a jump they got to do to get out of there. They can get in easy, it's getting out, right? So yeah, I like frogs. I think they're cool. I want to visit the frogs. I love frogs. I love all their different colors and their bumps and their shapes and sizes. I used to live beside a pond in Jacksonville, Florida, and when the crickets would stop chirping, the frogs would start their songs. It was hard to sleep. See, I don't have a problem with things like that. I can sleep with a train going by me. Yep. Dionysus Earth is all natural and kills everything. Yeah, I heard of that. Diatomaceous. Yes, I've heard of that. Hedgehogs humping at 2 a.m. or worse. I don't think I've ever heard hedgehogs humping. The thing I hear is a bowl of olive oil and some soy sauce at ground level. Olive oil is expensive. Yeah, the real deal is expensive. The olive oil, you got to read the labels, right? Whenever you see a big thing of some oil on sale, you know it's not the real deal. It's not. It's $1 billion industry. I was watching the TV there about a month ago about in $1 million industries and fake shit, and oils are in the very one, two top of the list. Read your labels. You are buying synthetic fucking garbage. It's killing your lungs, people. Read the labels. We don't cook any of our food in grease. We use butter or we use the air fryer. There is uh, one we do buy. Do I have the bottle? I think we're all out of it. Tortanoli or something. I can't remember. It's a real oil. It's top of the line oil, and we only use it to lightly coat our steaks before they go in the air fryer. So you got to read labels. Hey, you're getting this for $5 or $6. You're buying garbage. You're killing yourself. Try not to cook your food in oils and grease, people. It's not good. Get an air fryer. I'm telling you, you lose 65% of the fat. That's a wonderful thing, right? And everything tastes wonderful, especially baked potatoes. They are amazing in the air fryer, just like you get in a restaurant. I kid you not, right? So, but yeah, read labels because you're not doing yourself a favor, right? Spend the extra $5 and get the real deal, or you're killing yourself. Is what you're doing. You're subjecting yourself to shit, synthetic garbage, or two woodpeckers. That's Spitfire. Yes, it does. Did steaks last night, didn't even eat. Oh, wow. Ivy, you should have ate, sweetie. Do you love the air fryer? Yeah, I love my air fryer. Oh, Jesus. Glass air fryers if you can. I've never seen a glass air fryer. Seriously. I don't even know if we have them here. Hello, Spitfire, two woodpeck. Glass air fryer? What? Why do I need a glass one? Is it better than the plastic? Two woodpeckers on your side of the house, lol. I tried to fit in the air fryer to get rid of 60% of the fat. Medic. Nanya says we have not used it yet. Oh my god, I love the air fryer. We can do onion rings in it, steak. We've done chicken. We've done pork chops. I want to get the silicone cups that fit in there and try baking. I haven't baked in it yet. I heard it's amazing. What else have we done? You can do a grilled cheese in there. You can put your meatball sub in there after the fixings are all on. Throw it in there for 3 minutes, and you got the best goddamn meatball sub in the whole world. Telling you. Yep. Yes, Sweet Acres, lol. Hello, sweet. Hello, medic. I got medic. Sweet Acres is laughing. I got the largest air fryer the market would sell. Um, yeah. My daughter got one reduced for $100 at one of the stores here. It's the double one. They're pretty big. It's bigger than mine, which I like the separate ones because you can do one side fries, one side this, or right. So yeah, but they are costly. They're anywhere from $125 and up here, right? So depending how big you want to go, the make, the model. I love my air fryer. Also doubles as dehydrator, so I can make. Yeah, I've seen the dehydrator ones. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, we want to get a new one because ours is starting to get. For one thing, it's too small. We can only do one stick at a time, which is fine for us because he likes his moo moo and I don't. I like mine well done. So, but we definitely are going to invest in one, a new one. So, because that one we've had it a long time, and now the Teflon, we got to be careful. It's starting to, you know what I mean? Hello, Ivy. I better bust it out of the box. Yes, you better. Eric says, thanks, Globy. Eric, you're so fancy. Good afternoon, Masha. Hi, Jeremy. How are you doing, Jeremy? Good to see you. I have heart issues, and it sounds like it will help. Yeah. Yes. Don't cook shit in grease. Oh, my God. All right, here comes the topic, people. Hello, Jeremy. Hi, Jeremy. It is hard to fry air through because it escapes from the pan. Jeremy says, hello, Marines. Hello, what's up, UK? Hey, buddy. Jeremy. Cable Guy's got Jeremy's link. I started with a one draw air fryer. Now I have a two drawer. Yeah, I like the two drawer way better. Yep. Hey, Ivy. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy from Canada. Uh, oh, I watch channels randomly cooking stuff and all this fat, and you know it's not the good grease. You just know they're cooking their fries in it, they're cooking their chicken in it, and they're cooking this, and I'm like, fuck, man, you're killing your fucking body. Do you know what you're doing? You are sorry. I listen. Do what you want, people. Do what you want. Cook your shit and shit for all I care. I don't care. What I'm saying is you're killing yourself slowly. You're killing yourself. Yes, we do takeout once in a while. We'll go get French fries and chicken, or we'll go get fish and chips. I understand that shit's cooked in grease, but people, that's a treat for us. We do not eat like that. The only grease we get is when we do get takeout. I swear, everything we cook goes in that air fryer, and the only time we use oil, like I said, is uh, the one recipe. We dab our steaks with a paper towel just to reduce any moisture, and we take a brush very lightly and very, very lightly. It's a real oil. It's not a synthetic bullshit. And we lightly put a little bit on our steak. We have our seasonings, whatever it is you want. You preheat your air fryer. That's another thing. Preheat it before you're throwing your shit in there. Get it at the right temperature. And when you put that steak in the air fryer, it should be sizzling. You'll never catch me cooking eggs, fries, anything in fucking grease in this house. It's gross. It's my kids don't even do it. My kids use their air fryer. So, and if you are going to use grease, read the labels. Make sure you're spending the money on the good grease, because there are good, real greases out there and oils, but most of them are not. They're all fake, right? Hello, Distracted. How are you? Good to see you. Please give me a thumbs up. I'm almost to 50 thumbs up, an hour and a half live. So yeah, guys, I know it's hard for people. Money's hard, but if you want to enhance your health, spend the extra $5 or $6, or if you're living with a bunch of household members in your family, ask them to pitch in if they're using it, right? And say, listen, can we pitch in? This one bottle alone is $8 or $9. At least you're cooking your chicken or your fries and something. Better yet, stop. Just stop. Go get an air fryer. You don't got to grease up anymore. You don't got to clean your dirty stove after you're done, right? So there's benefits in using the proper oils, right? Hi, Distracted. Hi, Distracted. Because of the air fryer, Denise is now storing sweaters in the oven because we never use it. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, there you go, Nanya. Air fryer's the way to go. Air fryer. And you know what? I don't mind low fat salad dressings. So I like Caesar and I like Italian. Those are pretty well the only two I will eat. I do like the cucumber one too, but you can buy the low fat ones as well. You know what I mean? So whether or not they're low fat, I don't know. We just believe labels, right? But yeah, that just doing that alone, reducing the grease, or cooking in the air fryer. Even your veggies, you can do them in the air fryer. You can butter them up a little bit if you want when you put them in there, and it's really good, and it's so much better. We're putting in better stuff in our bodies, right? Like I said, the only time we eat grease is when he goes and gets us fish and chips on a Friday. Or last week we did, Mary Brown's had the box thing back where you got 6 pieces of chicken and fries and a gravy. It's called the batter box. And that's the only time we eat grease, is when we do takeout. We don't cook our chicken and grease. We don't nothing. Our onion rings, not nothing. Homemade burgers right in the air fryer, right? So, like I said, we only get it when we do the takeout thing. That's the only time we get the grease, because that's how they're cooking our shit, right? The doctor don't want me to have anything. Well, you got to eat some stuff. Air fryer makes chicken so moist. Oh my God, it does. And the trick with chicken too is you can also pound it down a little bit if you want, like you would do to a steak, but you can add your chicken seasoning, some butter in the middle of it, a little bit of salt and pepper, and it's just wonderful. Like, I really thought food would be dry in the air fryer. It's not. It makes the most juiciest steaks and hamburgers I've ever tasted. Like I said, we need a new one. Ours is getting to be kaput and old, and we need a new one. So we want one with the separate baskets, right? So maybe Christmas time we'll get one. I was olive oil with my air fryer. Yes, olive oil is good. Yes, the real ones. Yep, olive oil is fine. Yep. This one, I don't think we have any more left. I wanted to show you the bottle. Tortellini or something that's called. The oil's called. It's from the this big Italian store. I think it's Italian store. Yeah, no, I don't got any more left. I've only got some in my spray bottle. But yeah, just yeah, the bottle's empty now. But that's the one that we buy, right? Because I looked it up when I was watching the show. I went in the kitchen and looked up the bottle, and it says you have to look for certain things in the label to know it's real, and ours is 100% real. And we got it from a store. I think it's called Fortino's. It's a big store, and they sell all kinds of shit, fresh deli, fresh buns, fresh this, fresh baked goods, and they're all about the real deal shit. That's where we buy that one from. So thank you. We love you, Canada. Thank you. Know it. Yes. So all these little tiny changes, guys, don't get stressed out. Like we know we like the taste of certain things when they're deep fried. I get that. I really do. But with me being older now, plus I smoke and I'm diabetic and I try to keep it in check and in control. I try to take care of my feet. That's a big thing with diabetes. Um, we have to also worry about what we're putting in our mouths, right? Um, so if you can make the little changes and spend the extra and buy the real deal, the oil, read labels. If you're not sure, go online. It'll tell you what to look for. Read those labels and spend the extra $4 or $5. It's going to be worth it in the long run if you are wanting to have a nice piece of deep fried chicken or onion rings or whatever it is you cook. But see, when I cook my eggs, I normally have scrambled, poached, boiled, or fried. When I fry anything, it's always butter or margarine. Usually uh it's it is I got it in the fridge. Jesus Christ. It's real butter or mm, da, 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 da. Real butter, parquet, or Bissell. This was on sale for a buck 88. Great for baking too. No artificial preservatives or flavors. Gluten free, and you can't even tell the difference when it comes to butter. And it comes in sticks. So these were on for $1.88 for a thing. But we also buy real butter when it's on sale, and we buy Parquet, we buy Bissell. Bissell is one of my favorite. The normal Bissell, but Bissell, sorry. So yeah, this was only about like a buck 88 for this one, right? So try to make some good choices. It all adds up in the long run, right? Yep. Yep. And apple juices are a thing that they don't have to put on the thing what the apples are or where they're from, right? So and there's certainly truth when you taste it. I've tasted different brands of apple juice, and some actually taste better than others. Some taste funky. So, and somebody said they put something in them. So, I'm not like a huge fan of apple juice. I like V8 juice. I like tomato juice, which I have in the fridge. I like orange juice. Orange juice gives me a heartburn really bad, but I do love my orange juice. Dang, oven makes our house hot. Yes, I know. I had it on last night. It wasn't bad in here. I did scallop potatoes because it was really cool out. It's the only reason why I turned it on. Usually in the summer, the oven will never go on. So today I think I'm making cookies. No, tomorrow. I'm making cookies tomorrow for us and the kids and my son. We're going to see him Saturday. So, hi Carl, how are you? Do you have fry light? What's fry light? What's that? Soft boiled eggs, 8 minutes in the air fryer. I haven't tried them yet. I haven't done the eggs yet in the air fryer, Medic. I gotta try it. Yes, I love soft boiled eggs. Oh my god. I like hard boiled eggs. I like them in my tossed salad. I love poached eggs. I like scrambled eggs. I like French toast. I'm an egg nut. He don't eat eggs. He buys them for me. And one of my clients gives me free eggs all the time. So I'm not big on the brown eggs though. Half the carton was brown eggs. I'm not fussy on them. The yolks were really different, weird. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I like my eggs. Oh my gosh. I bought some Amish butter and it's good. Awesome. Amish people make, I'm sure we have a lot of Amish people around here. I'm not sure where, but they make some amazing stuff. Their baked goods are just made with love, I tell you. Yep. I mean, if we found a place around here, I'd go buy their pies and stuff off them, you know? I like their crust, eh, Marines? They make a nice crust. Tandra says hello, Marines. Marine says hi, Tandra. I'm back, Masha. Welcome back, Batman. Fry light is a spray instead of oil. Oh, okay. Yeah. Again, I don't like sprays. To me, they're synthetic. You're still getting whatever that is in the can. It's compressed, right? I don't buy those. I don't buy Pam. Here we call it Pam. We don't. I don't use that stuff. I use straight up real butter, right? Even when you bake, they'll say grease your pan. I use butter. I don't use Pam or. They're effective. They're really good, but again, they're synthetic and they're in a spray can. Same with the whip you buy in the spray in the can. I prefer the jug. You buy the container of the whipped cream. I don't care for anything in a can. That's not good. It's compressed, right? So, and you don't get that much, and you can't see how much is in it when you're buying it, right? So, but yeah, no, I'm not a fan of sprays in a can. Yeah, but each your own. Whatever works for you guys. Whatever works. Whatever works. If you love eggs, buy a Sunbeam egg cooker. Wow. Yeah. See, I don't want to buy something just for eggs. Like I said, I can just boil them on the stove in water, or do them in the air fryer, right? Never used an air fryer. Oh, Jesus, God, I preach air fryers, people. I preach. It's called healthy eating, and its cooking time is a lot quicker. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's better than turning your oven on or standing over a pan on the stove. And the microwave's disgusting. I don't. We hardly use our microwave here. He will heat up his food. If he doesn't want to eat right away, he'll heat his food up. I could do without a microwave, no problem. If I want to heat something up, there's my air fryer. Microwaves are gross. I like the odd time I'll heat up my coffee if it went cold. That's pretty well it. I don't even remember the last time I heated up food because when I cook, I'm eating it right away. I'm not waiting an hour or half an hour and having to reheat it, and you know what I'm saying. But their microwaves are handy to have. But the spray pan is okay for some stuff. I agree. Butter is king. Yes, butter is the best. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yep. Teach their own. Whatever works for you guys. Hello, living my best life. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. It is worth it. Yes. I like a flat cooker. Cool. We've got two barbecues here, indoor, outdoor barbecues. And we all, because we're not allowed a real one on our deck, obviously. We also have two grillers for inside. They're amazing. We've taken one of them camping with us. So hello, living my best life. Trust me, the egg cooker makes the best eggs. It steams them. Oh, wow, nice. That's awesome. Hi, living my best life at 60 from Sweet Acres. If you buy one, you will thank me. Okay. I have too many appliances now. We have a microwave, we have an air fryer, I call it my turbo pot. I can do a roast in it, soups in it, salad, the stews in it, sauces in it, anything I want, chicken, anything I want to cook. I call it my turbo pot. We also have a plug-in roaster. We also have a roaster that goes in the oven. Like we have every gadget you can think of. The only thing I don't have and I want to get is an actual mixing bowl. So when I'm doing my batches of cookies and other things up, I don't got to do this shit all by hand, right? Hey, lawn lifters. Hi, lawn lifters. If you love, hey, lawn lifters, good to see you. If you love eggs, get one. Hi, lawn lifters, and living my best life from Globies. Hello. That was a nice little chat yesterday, lawn lifters. Yeah, lawn lifters was getting some. He's in Houston, I believe, and he was getting some gnarly weather there yesterday and the day before. Holy jeepers, his yard got a little bit messed up, and a lot of windstorms coming. And they said we're going to have floods and a lot of bad weather coming. Hello, Sweet Acres. Good to see everybody still rocking it with 21 people in the building. That's amazing. Been live for 1 hour and 38 minutes, and I have 51 thumbs up. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, Batman, I'm glad you're still here, buddy. Carl says, how horrible weather here. Yeah. Is it UK? Correct me. Carl, you're in the UK, close to the UK. Thank you, the cable company. Dropped and subbed cable. Way to go. Lawn Lifter says, hi, controversial cruising. Yes, that's Scott. Scott's live tonight at 7 p.m., guys. Thursdays. And at 6 p.m., it's going to be Elaine. Elaine's live tonight. Hot damn, Elaine. Hello, Globies. Oh, the clouds cleared up over there, but it's still a little tad funky. Yeah, I don't know what's on the menu tonight. Not sure what we're gonna have. I don't know. Like I said, when it's hot, It's like, what do you eat? What do you eat when it's hot, right? Oh God, you don't feel like frickin' eating, you know? Oh Jesus. Oh, what's going on over there? Hi Corner Clubhouse. How are you, buddy? You at work? Hot Dam says yes. Hot Dam's live at 6 tonight. She's doing bingo, bingo, bingo. Bingo is his name. Oh, a friend of mine is in the path of the storm in Texas. I've made it, but what a mess, he said. Oh my God, Jeremy. Yeah. Texas, guys, help me out. Texas is prone to, or one of the places in the States that you got to watch for weather, right? There's so many storms this year. It's crazy. And they predicted that. Somebody predicted in April that there was going to be a lot of bad storms, some bad weather, things coming down. Something big's happening with Japan. There's a bird flu coming, lots of floods, even for Canada. Um, so, yeah, nature is just changing. It's just weird, eh? Hi, Globies. Oh, you're at work. Okay, buddy. Hope you're having a great day at work. Hello, Echo. Living my best life, says Elaine. I had my surgery Monday. How's that going? Living my best life. How you feeling? Cool. Thank you, everyone. You rock. All right, cable company. Yes, we all's rocks in here. Yep. I remember when rock was young. Me and sister had so much fun. I'm just thinking of a song of Elton John. Hello, distracted. When it slams into the Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, that Gulf of Mexico area. I don't think I'd ever want to live near there. Hello, Dimmy. Hi, Corner Clubhouse. Hey, lawn lifters, how are you doing from Savage Batman? Lawn lifters to say A-frame. Like we have no clue. The earth don't care. Yeah, exactly. Nature will take you out. It'll take you out, and you get tsunamis and it's beautiful to be living by the ocean or the water, but it can take you out. It's gorgeous, but one day it's going to turn on us, right? The planet is changing so much. There's so much pollution and weight. You figure how much furniture every condominium, townhouse, apartment, or house has on the earth. Put in the cars, put in the people, all the pets. The earth is just, ugh, it can only take so much, right? Elton is amazing. I know. I love Elton John. Yep. Um, yeah. Like a candle in the wind. Da na 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 na. That song you wrote for Lady Diana. Masha, I'm up to 58 watch time hours and still at 459 public watch hours. Awesome. That's good. You're getting there. Globies travels by. I sub back. Way to go. You have a great day, Globies. Thank you so much for coming in. You have a wonderful, wonderful day and be safe wherever you are. Way to go, Tandra. That's the way we rock in here. Hi, Marines and Army Mom from Corner Clubhouse. I love, oh, Billy Joel. I like him too. It was sad, eh, Nanya? Let's talk about Billy Joel. I love that guy. Grew up with that guy. It was so sad when him and, what's her name? Does it begin with a K? His first wife, when they split up, he went through a bad, oh my God, he was so depressed. He couldn't sing for a long time. And then he met another missus and he got inspired again and he was back singing. Yeah, and I think he ended up having a daughter with the second wife, did he not? But yeah, I really like him. Same here, Nanya. Hey, Mark. He wrote that song before her. He rewrote it. Yes, yes, I know, Nanya. Yep. Like a candle in the wind. Knowing. Hi, Scott. Carl says goodbye. He did. Hi, Tandra. He did. Hey, lawn lifters. Hi, Corner Colvos. Yeah, I like Crocodile Rock. I like, oh my God. I liked when him and George Michael sang together. They were brilliant together. Joe Bonsell of the Oak Ridge Boys died the other day. Oh, wow, really? Holy moly. Wow, great song. Yeah, High Lawn Lifters, High Lawn Lifters. Wow, I didn't know that. I've seen Blue Rodeo like 3 times. They're good. Yep. Elvira, Elvira, da na 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 na, Elvira. Yeah, I know that song. Hello, Mark. Yeah, that's a good one. What's another good song? Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Oh yeah, I always like this song. Cause you're once, twice, three times a lady, and I love you. I love you. I love that song. That was by Commodores. Yep. Corner Club says hi, Chris. Saturday nights, all right. Yeah, Saturday nights, all right. Friday, I know that song. Hi and hugs, Marines Army Mom from Long Lifters. Now I'm working to my goal at 300 YouTube followers. Now, Maja, way to go. Awesome. So many good songs. I know. I could just hum them. I can't sing more than 7 seconds or they'll come at me. But yeah, I like Elton John, Billy Joel. Uh, Rascal Flax is good. Keith Urban's. I love Keith Urban. Oh, he's hot. Keith Urban. I love Keith Urban. Elton John, Lionel Richie, Eagles, Rod Stewart, Bob Seger, Foreigner's a good band. Do you guys remember the Bay City Rollers from Scotland? Oh, I liked those guys. They were good. It's still rock and roll to me. That's right. Still rock and roll to me. My favorite is Night Shift by the Commodore. Yes, yes. On the night shift. Yep. Don't let the sun go down on me. I know that song. Da na na na. Him and George Michael. Yep. Don't let the sun go down on me. La 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 la. Humble and kind. Yes. Yep. I always end my streams with that. Nanya, always be humble and kind. And you see what that says right there? See this, Nanja? What's that say right there? Always stay humble and kind. Yes, I always end my stream with that. That's my logo. That's my thing that I say. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hold the door. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 da da na na na. Always be humble and kind. Yep, Tim, that's right. Great song. Hi, hot Elaine. I have a picture somewhere with Bay City Roller socks on. How awesome! I remember them. I grew up with the Bay City Rollers. I love those guys. They were good. You know what? And I also like the Backstreet Boys when they came out. I did. I like some of their songs. Yep. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I'm listening to Brian Adams. Have you ever really loved it? Oh, yeah. Have you ever really loved a I know that song. Yes, I know that song, Scott. That's a beautiful song. Dope. That's right. Elton John and Dua Lipa was on the charts recently. Awesome. Look up Twiddle Lost in the Cold. Okay, I'll look that. Who sings that one? You will love it. All right. Yeah. Yep. Yep. If you really loved a woman. Yes, I know that song. Yep. Yep. There's certain songs you grow up with, like in our generation, anybody that was born in the 60s or the 70s, late, early 80s, right? There's certain bands and people, songs stick with us for a reason. There's something significant about the words of that song, something maybe you were going through, whether good or bad, and those songs stick with you, right? You're an amazing looking lady. Oh, thank you. Now, George Michael, don't let this. Yeah, don't let the sun go down on me. Although I search myself. Oh yeah, I love him. Oh God, I like that guy. Jesus, he was brilliant. I just loved his. You know who else I really liked is the guy that won on American Idol, Adam Lambert. I like that dude. I like him. He tries pretty hard to follow Freddie. We know there'll never be another Freddie, and there'll never be another Prince, and there'll never be another Elton John, and there'll never be another Lady Diana. And I get that, but I'll tell you, that guy really takes his music seriously, and he puts everything in. I really like Adam. I really do. And Cher loves him. Cher and him have a really good rapport, and he's done really, really well for himself. He really has, and I like him. I like his songs, whether he's imitating Prince or whoever. I think he's good, and I like his clothes that he wears. I love his personality. He's just a really nice human being. Scott, my daughter was named after Brian Adams' song Rebecca Lynn. I'm a huge Brian Adams. Oh, wow, that's cool, Sweet Acres. See, we learn something new every day about somebody in the chat or why you chose a certain name or hello, living my best life from long living. That's awesome. Yeah, music's wonderful, guys. You know, it can make us sad, it can make us cry. Then there's the ones that can lift us up and make us want to keep going on, keep fighting. You know, fight for your right to party, right? Fight for your right to live. This is what it's about. Life is a journey. We may never figure it all out 100%, but I do know when I wake up each morning, I'm grateful that my eyeballs are open. I can still use my arms and legs and, my voice. And we have to be a voice sometimes. We have to use our voice sometimes for other situations in life. Like I use my voice for the animals that get abused. I'm the voice for the animals. I can't speak for themselves. You know what I mean? So if you use what you have in the right ways, it's a good thing. And we always get good karma coming to us when we're good, right? Oh, that's awesome, sweet. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other really good songs. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I used to like that song Dolly Parton had, "Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living." Dun, 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 dun. I'm not too fussy on her godchild, Miley Cyrus. I did like some of Miley Cyrus's songs. She's getting older now, and she's obviously her looks are changing a little bit and whatnot. And but I don't know. She doesn't thrill me. She's not somebody that I'll actually turn on the TV and I gotta go watch her. But she is Dolly Parton's godchild, right? So oh, that's awesome, sweets. Yes. Tandris is an uptown girl. I'm an uptown girl. Da na 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 da na. Yeah, I know that one too. I know a lot of those songs. Yep. Let me think now. Trying to think. I like Tennessee whiskey too. Tennessee whiskey. I love that song. Yep. Uh, Postmodern jukebox. Masha, we name the tune and you can sing it. Check it out. That's funny. I can't sing, people. I just blah, 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 blah. That's all I do. I can't sing. I don't ever claim to be a singer. My mother and father were the singers. My parents were in the music industry. I was always interested in piano when I was a little girl, but back in the day with 5 kids, 4 girls and a boy, mom and dad couldn't afford to put all of us into something. So my one sister was put in tap dancing and she did really well. And my other sister did like brownies and girl guides and all that kind of stuff. And I can't remember what else she did. But I always liked piano, but mom and dad couldn't afford to give me piano lessons. But I was inspired by the piano because of Liberace and Elton John, believe it or not. Those two I would listen to. I can't stand Liberace now. I don't like who he was when you hear about how mean he was to people and ignorant, matter of fact, and a bully and all. I just don't like people like that. And guess what? When you really listen to his music, it wasn't that fucking great. Compare him to Elton John and anybody else that plays piano. He was trash. But anyways, so when I listened to him and Elton John and other people that played piano, that was what intrigued me. And I know because I had such a passion to want to learn piano, I would have been as good as those people because the passion was there, right? It's like if you're taking flute or clarinet or you want to play the drums or the guitar. But I never got that chance to to do that, right? So, but yeah, we all have our own talents and you know things we like. And my daughter will only listen. Steve Perry, yes. Oh, yes, that guy is just aging like butter, people. I love Steve Perry. I was listening to him the other day, actually. Check it out. Yep. Yep. I'm trying to think of the song that they sing Check It Out for some reason. I just thought of that. There's a band that sings that. What's that guy's name? Same can be said about Pavarotti. Yeah, he's not good neither. Sorry. I hate to say that, but Liberace was awful. He just got his fame because of whatever. Maybe his personality and all the furs he wore, killing animals to wear fur coats. I don't agree with that neither. That's bullshit. Be killing animals and putting them on your backside. I'm sorry, but well, I get it. I get it. People have to live, and make moccasins. I understand that. I get it. I get it. I get it. But yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about furs. But yeah, so when you get older and you start watching people, like really watching them and learning about them and hearing their life stories and people that worked for them and lived in the house, he was a real prick. That guy was a real prick with people. Uh, da, da, da. One sec, guys. Oh, there he is. All right. He was amazing. Who's amazing? Who was amazing? High speed apart from lawn lifters. Here's a good one. Global 200 head journey stone. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Not wrong. All right. Gary Glitter is bad one as well. I don't know who Gary Glitter is. What's he sing? If you tell me what he sings, I might know who he is. Take your word for it. Yeah. Hello, beautiful Masha, and hello, lovely chat. Hey, Sable. How are you feeling? How are you doing, Sable? I can only stop in and say hi. Oh, no worries, Sable. No worries. It's okay. Thank you for stopping in, Sable. Missing You by John. Wait. Oh yeah, I gotta look that one up. Okay. Okay. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. God, he's cute. Trains going anywhere. Look, sorry. City world. God, he's cute. Here in Houston. Born and raised right here in Houston. On and on, yeah. Feeling yuck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sable. I've been waiting channels as much as going live. I did want to come in and say hi. Thank you, Sable. I love the piano in this and the girl the guitar. Smoky room. On cheap perfume. Love that tune. Green Eyed Lady, Ocean Lady. Oh, okay. On and on and on. Strangers. Up on the boulevard inside us, searching in the night. Enjoy it. He is cute. He is cute. Oh my God. Much love, Sabre. Sabre. Sable. Much love to you, sweetie. Somewhere in the night. Thank you, everyone. You're welcome, Sable. Thanks, Sable. It's so nice of you. Sing it. Yeah. I don't want to get caught, though. I keep turning it down. I'm waiting for the chorus in it. It's a thrill. One more night. Some will win, some will lose. We're gonna sweep the blues. Goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up on the boulevard. Saddles searching in the night. Street lights Better turn it down. Somebody might report me. Oh, somewhere in the night. Steve Perry's video, loving, touching, squeezing. Yeah, oh, yes. Yeah, he's got a good voice, eh? Okay, let's get rid of that one. I like the one where 2 years ago he surprises American Idol. Yep. Steve Perry reunites with Journey at Giants game. Don't stop. It's called The Do Lab. 9 years ago. That's old. Oh, that's old. But good, good sound is not something I take lightly. That's right. This was a concert back way back. Been so long. Gary Glitter did Rock and Roll Part 1 in 1972, his only big hit in the. Ah, okay. Cool. Look into Greta Van Fleet. Okay, I've heard that name before. I have heard that name before. Yes, I is. Yes, I have. Let me just see here. Oh, Highway Run. My favorite Steve Perry song is When I Think of You. Oh, round and round. Mhm. Restless hearts. I'm still here listening and getting ready to take some more pills and stuff. All right, Sable, sweetie. Aw, thank you for your support. Sorry, thank you. Thank you for your support. Mayhem America. Oh, sorry, Marines Army Mom. I'm on my way to your page now. Oh, wonderful, Lawn Lifters. You're gonna like her page. You're gonna like everybody's page in here, guys. Like I said yesterday, and I always say every day, I'm so grateful for you guys. We have a lot of fun, and we all just let loose, and we're just ourselves. And sometimes we need to be distracted, and come into somebody's life is just what we need at that right moment. When we show up and support, somebody can uplift us and help us feel a little better than what we were before we came in, right? So, um, one pill makes you larger. Yep. Have you checked on the artists I gave you the list to? Yes, I'm gonna go back to this after and I'll check them out for sure. Thank you. Personal Jesus by Desperate Mode by my favorite. Oh, okay. Sweet Acre says he sings it so beautifully. If you've never heard it, Maja, you need to listen to it. Okay, which one was it? I'll put it on. Which one? Which one? The Personal Jesus one that Distracted wrote? Okay, let's just see here. What's the name of them? Oh, Johnny Cash covered Personal Jesus as well. Steve Perry, When I Think of You. Okay, hold on. When I think of you. Hold on a sec. Okay, hold on. I gotta clear this. I'll probably get. Uh, Okay, space. There's a When I Think of You, Janice Jackson, too. When I Think of You, Journey. Is that it? Most people have never heard of it. It's a real tearjerker, really. God bless Dad. Yeah, I need you to look that up, Spitfire. Music is in you. Love what you love. Yep. Is it this one? Is it by Journey? Most people have never heard of it. I think that came out after he died in Distracted. Especially if you've ever lost someone you love. Is it this one? Journey singing this one. Thanks, Spitfire. And someone can drop my channel link and thank you. Yes, yes, please drop Maureen's link, guys. I gotta keep it low just in case. Yeah, please drop Maureen's Army Mom's link, please. Absolutely, Marines for sure. Yes, please drop that link, guys. Somebody drop the link. Sweet Acres, you want to drop it for me? You're right here. Oh, there we go. My phone's turn my volume up here. There we go. Okay. Let her rip, sweets, especially if you've ever lost someone. Can someone drop? Yep. There we go. There's Maureen. Thank you so much, guys. Wow, listening to it now, Spitfire. Yep. Awesome. Yeah, music's good. Music's good for the soul. Got to be careful, though. YouTube will. You know what? They might. Do 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 do. Okay, so um, I missed Scott's yesterday, so I gotta put that on now. Where are you? Why aren't you? Okay, hold on. Space cruising. Don't stop believing. There we are. I found him. Okay, so where are you? Controversial. I missed your thing yesterday. I don't know if you're still here, Scott. Where are you? Nope, don't want that one. 8 days ago, 10 days ago. Where's the one you did yesterday? Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. Thursday. That was up 10 a.m. 10 a.m. schedule 7/13/24. So, where's your most recent one, Scott? Oh, there we are. Avoid making these mistakes when booking your next cruise. That was 17 hours ago. I'm going to play that one right now, Scott, if you're still here. But now I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Alon Lifters, thank you for sharing my squirrels video. I'm back. Welcome back. I gotta plug my phone in. It just dinged on me. So I'm playing Scots right now. I missed this one. Sometimes I'll go into Scots and I can only stay for a bit. So I've got it says it's 22 Celsius here. There we go. I've got Scott's video playing right now. Yeah, thank you. All right, so I've got Scott Controversial Cruising's video he did 17 hours ago. Looks like they're boarding on the cruise here, so I'll let that run. I'm trying to play catch up with people. Spitfire, when are you going to do a live? What is he holding up there? Mm-hmm. Oh my God, that's funny. There they are, him and his buddy. I like when they find the ducks on the ships. It's awesome. So how y'all doing? I went down to 11 people. I know people got places to go and people to see, but thank you for the 11 that are still in the building. I'm sure we have some lurkers and jerkers as well. Oh yeah, they're at the bar now having a nice drink. What a nice ship. Islander. What a beautiful ship. Look at Scott. He's always a life at a party, guys. That's awesome. He's holding that little, I don't know what he is. He looks like I don't know what you want to call it, but wow. Yep. Wow. Listening to it now, Spitfire. Yeah, everybody's listening to it, eh? Yeah. I'll go back and check out the name of it. And I'll check it out, Spitfire. And now without further ado, here we are, host Bill from Warm Strong Adventures is Bill, yeah. So Bill and Scott are live right now. That's awesome. Yeah, he did this yesterday at 4 p.m. PST and 7 p.m. Eastern. If anybody doesn't know who a Controversial Cruising is, Scott, and you're not connected to him, guys, I'll just show you quick. That's Scott. There he is. He's funny. Yeah, he's funny, man. He's so bubbly. He'd be a great radio announcer or somebody selling cars. Come on down, get the best deal on the lot. Yeah, Bill's really nice fellow too. They do really good together live streaming. Yep. Trying to get things together, been helping someone right now. No worries, Spitfire. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. My God, it's only 1:43 in the afternoon. I started my live about half an hour early, so. Yeah, trying to get things together. Tandra says, I'm off to eat now. Thanks, Masha. And chat, I enjoyed the chat. Thank you, Tandra. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you had a good time and you connected with some new people and new channels, and there's good connections going on. Thank you. That's great. Yep. You have a great day. Go enjoy your lunch. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what we're doing for Din Din tonight. Probably something light. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Welcome to the 11. Still in the building. Still in the building. Yep. So I'm gonna take a Jake for a walk after my live. Because the dark clouds cleared up out there. It's light out, but it ain't hot out. It's comfortable. Like I could easily go for a 2-hour walk easy, no problem. It's not scorching out there, right? So. Oh, you guys all having for dinner tonight? Some of you guys might already be into dinner time right now, right? Eight people in the building. So I wrote down those names yesterday from my chat for channel member names. Yep. Who's all still here? Got 8 people in the building. Yeah, so Scott, Controversial Cruising, is live at 7 p.m. tonight. And Elaine, Hot Dab Elaine, is on at 6 Eastern, and she's going to be doing bingo tonight. So our temperatures are going to be 104 to 105 this week. Oh my God. Do you have AC, Marines? I'm sure you do, probably, right? Yeah, see, those temperatures, I can't even fucking, like, the poor AC can't even keep up. It's just too hot. You just don't want to do anything. Like, if I go stand on the deck and I can't fucking breathe, holy Jesus, I'm right back inside, right? So yeah, that's extreme heat. And depending where you are too, Texas has a very dry heat. So all right, Travels, no worries. I'm glad you got your errands done. I'm here. All right, Sweet Acres. Yeah, I'm not ready for this heat wave again. Yeah, it's too much. It literally makes you sick. Gives you headaches. I get heat cramps. Oh, I just don't feel well. When I'm hot, I don't feel well. I can't get enough water in me, and it's like, oh my God, this is just too much. Like, seriously, could have snowed the other day. We would have been just so happy. We would have been standing in it in our shorts. Yep. You're welcome, Marines. Sorry, Mom. I can't get any videos done in this heat wave. Yeah, it's hard. Yep. Yeah. If you don't have AC, it's hard. See, even just stand up fans. We have both. We have AC and the stand up fans, and a ceiling fan. But some days the stand up fan isn't enough if that's all you have, because it's just basically blowing all your hot air around. That's what it's doing. I mean, it's giving you some air, but the best thing is you keep your windows closed, keep the heat out, keep your curtain closed. Unless you got a window where the sun can't get in, you're good. You want to have light, but close everything up and just try to keep the heat out. And if you can't afford AC, get yourself a big ass salad bowl, get some empty margarine containers or whatever, and make blocks of ice, chunks of ice, and throw it in front of the fan. It does work. It really does work. Yep. Lawn Lifter says, thank you. Cable Company. Hello, DJ from Lawn Lifters. Yep. So things cleaned up there, Lawn Lifters? Knocked some stuff around in your yard, eh? Yep. Almost like you got to protect that and put it all away in the shed when you know a storm's coming. Any loose chairs and plants that aren't bolted down and tables, well, they'll go flying. That's why I'm not a fan of glass tables. I like wooden tables because, if you do have a storm, you're not going to have glass all over the place, right? You know what I mean? Yep. One sec, guys. 1 second. 1 second. All right. Just gonna grab a water. Highway road. Da, da, da. Hi, JJ. Gonna go for a walk after, bud? We're gonna go for a walk after. Oh gosh. Hi, Lawn Lifters. Yes, we work together. It's fun to check out other channels. Yes, that's awesome. That's wonderful. It is. Yeah, you got a beautiful lawn, Uh, um, Lawn lifters. I love your lawn. It's beautiful. Cable company, you're fucking funny, man. Oh my god, you always make us laugh. I checked out that channel, cable company that you guys dropped the link. You said, okay, so and so's going live, and so I went over to his channel and he said, "This my lives aren't usually about this." It was Reverend somebody. What a freaking story, eh? It was so sad. How is that guy doing? Do you know? Um, they were having a gathering on the street and people brought food and they were just mingling, kind of still celebrating July 4th. And some guy came along with a pipe bomb and that buddy's friend got injured bad in the hospital. Stomach and oh, that's awful. Yeah, I'm still on, Amy. Thank you, honey. As long as people are here, I'll just keep gabbing. Yep. Yep. I have no commitments or anything today or later, so. Mm-hmm. How's your day going, Amy? Mm-hmm. Hi, Amy. Welcome back from Sweet Acres, KOI. Um, um, Chris, do you guys have a pool or anything in that yard of yours? Like a pool where you guys can go swimming? Are you close to a lake or you guys have gorgeous fucking property there, lady? Mm, mm, mm. I'd be sitting out there every day. Of course, not in the heat. Oh, you don't? Okay. Just under the trees or just sitting there staring at the fish. I could sit there all day and never, ever get bored in a lawn chair, staring at the fish, waiting for them to come to the top. You know, when you feed them, they get excited. Woo, here she is. Food bucket's coming, right? That's just so freaking relaxing. I like being near creeks or walking in them or water. Anything to do with water, I like. So we're going to a family member's cottage up north in August for 4 days, and you can basically see the lake right from the cottage, the deck. I mean, and I'm really looking forward to that because I haven't swam once this year. So swimming, I think we're going to be doing some boating and whatnot. So I'm going to be doing a live from the deck from there in August. Um, it's going to be nice to get away. It's like it's like a 5 hour drive, 5.5 hour drive there from here. Um, so we're going to leave early in the morning on a Friday. If we left at like 7 in the morning, we'd get there about 12:30. We'll probably do a stop and grab something and. Thank you, Chris. You don't swim with your fish, Chris. I wouldn't swim with them neither. No, I don't think it would be good for the water neither. You know, because we have soaps and stuff on our clothes. We wouldn't want that going into the pool with the fish and. Really, Sweet Acres? I'd be putting one in real fast, even if it's an upground one that you can take down in the fall and put away, clean up, let it dry, put it away, is sufficient. And they're way cheaper, right? You can get pumped for them, right? Have it in an area where it's not too much out in the open, have it a little bit closer to the house. Oh, I'd be putting a pool in. But yeah, you don't have to spend thousands and doing an in-ground one. Go buy the ones you put up yourself. They're pretty solid. We've had one. They're great. Mm-hmm. Nice cool night. Put some floating candles in there and some lights around it and go sit out in the pool on a hot night, man. Gets too hot, take the hose, throw it in there, cool the water down. Oh, we've done that. Yep. I'd be in there every day too. You damn straight I would be. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You don't have to spend, like I said, you don't have to spend billions digging your yard up. Just go get the upground ones. They're always on sale. Right now here they're on sale. Like come July-ish, August, all of them go on sale. Best time to buy them, right? I would definitely invest in one. Yeah. Chris, I'm psycho. I mean psychic. Yeah, pool would be great. Yeah, I wouldn't swim with the fish neither. It's not healthy for them. We have soaps on our clothes. It'll get in the water. It could contaminate the fish. Not only that, they don't want us in there. We're too big. We could knock them with our foot or something, or yeah. Plus the organisms in there. We don't want that on us, right? So I'm happy just looking over, going, "Hello, how you doing down there?" Amy, go in naked. Oh, that I wouldn't do neither. Organisms and things in there. I don't think you'd want to go naked. No, I wouldn't. You might have some shit growing somewhere you don't want, right? Fish wouldn't like that. They don't want to swim with us. I mean, I see what comes out. Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that. Yeah, I mean, they shit in there, they whatever. You know what I mean? Let the fish be. My God. Mm. Up ground pools are really easy to take care of too. I had the strips for mine, and I knew exactly what chemicals to put in. I always did readings to make sure everything was balanced. If it got to, we kept it covered when we weren't using it because it keeps debris out of it and bugs and animals can crawl in there and drown. And the same with your pools, you should or your ponds. You should always be if they're right in the ground. We had a neighbor when we had our house where we used to live, and they had a pond and they kept fish in it in a pump. And when they lifted the thing, there was a fucking cat in there. It drowned it. So you got to make sure you're securing it with really heavy rocks that nothing can get in there and drown, right? So we would put the cover on our pool, especially at night when we're retiring for the night, because you don't want things getting in your pool because they can get in but they can't get out, right? So, hi Moon, how you doing? You on your way to work? Good to see you. Moon's in the building. Amy says, haha, get a pool and soak your body in chemicals. No thanks. I'll take my chances with microorganisms. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people don't want a pool because of that, but you don't have to actually, if you can get certain things balanced, you don't need everything in there. It also depends on how much you're using the pool, right? So, um, it's hit or miss. Some people, like I said, they don't like the chemicals and, the chlorine to keep it clean. And hello, everybody in chat. I'm sure there's a lot of creeks, lakes, and rivers that are pretty contaminated with all the spills we get from ships and pollution and waste and shit. We just don't see it, right? I like the one beach we go to just outside of here. They have outdoor showers, so you can shower as soon as you come out of the water. You can shower, clean off yourself, your clothes, then go in the change room, take your clothes off, put your clean ones on. So, yeah, yeah, chemicals. Yeah. Bleach, right? But I mean, I'm sure we're drinking chemicals in our tap water. They have to treat that shit before we drink it, right? So we're drinking whatever we drink. It's got chemicals in it. But I definitely get what you're saying for sure. Yep. I know when we bought our hot tub years ago, the guy told us don't don't wash your bathing suits in the washer with your clothes because of the soap and the fabric softener and all that. And then you're using the bounce in the dryer. And he goes, don't do that. When you're done with your bathing suit out of the hot tub, you just rinse it off with a hose or cold water, and then you can wear it again after it dries. Because one time somebody's bathing suit did end up in the wash, And it made a difference in the hot tub. The hot tub got all sudsy because even though your clothes are rinsed, the soap's still in there. Oh, oh, got all foamy and hi there, Moon from A-Frame. Yeah, hot tub's another thing too. Chemicals and we didn't use ours too much in the summer, so you could turn it down too as well, right? So it was more so in the winter. And we had it closed in. We built a thing around it. We had a stereo in there, a dartboard. We had the TV to watch the hockey games and stuff. And so when there was a blizzard outside, like we didn't feel it because we're inside. Where the hot tub was inside. It had screen and everything on it, but we were inside. When we first got it, we had it off our big deck out in the open, and we didn't like that because all the fucking neighbors were out looking out their windows, bedroom windows, and we're sitting in our tub. We didn't like that. So we moved it to the farther back right side of the yard and built a great big shed, and the hot tub went in there. Private, right? Dennis, you're funny. You think I have an accent? Well, I guess I do, right? How's your day going, Dennis? Nice and hot where you're at? There he is, Dennis. Yeah. Dennis lurks. He just sits and he's quiet and just likes to listen. And then every now and then he'll come in with blah, blah, blah. Yes, Marines. Yep. Absolutely. Wash it in cold water, rinse it, and then let her hang to dry when it comes to your pools and your hot tubs. Yep. Yeah, a pool's a good investment, though, if you can handle the chemicals. I mean, if your pool's not, if it's only going to be you and your spouse using it, the odd time the grandkids or the kids are coming over, that's fine. You want to keep it crystal clear, though, right? So you need your, we call them hockey pucks. You need your pucks in there. You want to keep the bacteria down and stuff. You know, you need your other shit for in there to keep it clear, keep the chemicals good. And I used to take care of all that. I even empty the hot tub, clean it with vinegar and water, fill it back up. Yep. Usually we would do it. We empty it usually around July because it never got used as much in the summer unless it was a really cool night. And then of course we do it like December, or was it November? It got done like every 3-ish months. We didn't have to do it that often, but it got done like every 3 months. Jake, you want some more food, bud? But we like it clean, you know, man. Humidity is 70%. Jesus, you got AC? Oh, you're getting rain. There's so many people that want rain. Travel says, yeah, I've been doing weather report videos on the river not far from my house. Nice. It's dropping, but will rise again if it rains again today, like yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes the rain makes it worse, all that humidity. Right? Oh. No, it's comfortable here. It's comfortable. No AC needed on today. It's nice. Yep. Still got 13 in the building. I drink a lot of water, man. Yep. Makes it miserable after when the sun pop. Yeah, it's gross, eh, Dennis? Humidity and Make sure, guys, you got pets, you're keeping them nice and cool too, right? If we're hot, they're 10 times hotter, especially dogs with those big long coats and, you know, yeah. The heat's hard on the body, man. You don't want to do anything, right? And you can't fish in the heat. You never go fishing in the heat ever because they won't bite. Got to go early mornings or at night, right? So, hi, Addicted to Ships. How you doing today? Hi, Addicted to Ships. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, how's your day going? Thank you for the thumbs up. I'm almost to 60 thumbs up. Thank you so much. I don't know how many I made yesterday. Let's try and beat it today. Did I get 64 thumbs up or 63? I can't remember. Sable says, I'm still here. All right, Sable. I'm glad you're still here, honey. Hi, Addicted. How you doing? I still got Controversial Cruising running from yesterday because I missed his live. Warm, Strong Adventures and Controversial Cruising. That one was live yesterday. So it's nice. They talk about their cruises that they take and the pros and the cons of a ship and your room and of course the food. I always love hearing about the food. I think that's one of the biggest things. How is the food? Does it got taste? You know what I mean? Yeah, I would love to do a live stream of me going fishing, but it's just way too hot. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, yeah, fishing in the heat is just not good. It's not good for you and the fish aren't around. They're down way below where it's cooler, right? My grandfather was an avid fisherman, and my grandma would pack him a lunch, and he'd be out the door at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, and then he'd be back by 9. He always came home with fish. Then that night around 8 or 9 o'clock, when the sun's gone down, he's back out there again till 10, 11 o'clock. Because once the sun goes down, it's cool. You can stay out there, right? And he always came home with fish. And he said, "You never fish in the daytime. You won't catch anything." And you'll see the proof because you'll see people out in the dock fishing and they're not catching a darn thing. It's 200 degrees. Why do you want to put yourself through that? You know what I mean? Just be patient and, go to bed early, get up early. And, it's a nice, relaxing thing, fishing. My kids love fishing. So, well, my daughter. So, hi, Sable. Hi, Ships from A Frame. Hello, Sable. Better now. Work is done. How you DJ? How are you DJ from Addicted to Ships? Hey, Sweetie Acres. Oh, yeah, that's the one I missed from yesterday. Thank you, Masha. I'll watch that today. Yes, I'm watching right now. It's on my TV. Yeah, he wasn't here earlier. Oh, hi, Gregory. Gregory's still here, guys. Hey, A Frame. I'm hanging in there. Addicted to Ships. Awesome travels. I'm glad you're hanging in there. Be patient. There's mayhem and then there's miracles, right? So, yeah, I've got Scott on my TV right now. Controversial Cruising. He's on there with Warm Strong Adventures. And he was live yesterday. So I've got him running. He's getting watch hours from yesterday. I've missed a few of his, boy, oh boy. So I've got him on. Who did I have yesterday? Cheryl and Jeremy. I had them on my TV yesterday. I did 5 or 6 of their lives. 420, I did a few of his, but I still got to do a lot more because I know 420 still needs watch hours. So there's quite a few people that need watch hours, right? Hi, Sable. How you doing? Hey, A-Frame. I'm hanging in there, addicted. I can't be in the heat too much unless if I have a lot of water. Yeah. Um. mm, I think it was like 101 or 103 here last week. It was just brutal. You'd get out of your car and the heat would just hit you so quick you felt sticky immediately. And us poor women have to wear bras, unfortunately. Shoulder boulder holders, I call them. Makes us hot and sweat even more. And then you walk in the store and you're like, oh, I don't want to leave. I was like that the other day. I was in the grocery store. I had to grab some stuff. I was at my daughter's. I didn't want to leave the store, people. Seriously, it was so nice and cold in there. Then you walk out, bam, it hits you again, right? Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm basically working in between personal stuff and working on my channel. Yeah, I'm sorry, Travels. I hope things get better for you. The vid I mentioned yesterday got 1K views in 3 days thanks to the negative Nancy's. Wow. Wow's addicted to ships. Wow. Yeah, don't worry about those negative Nancy's and those shitty Scots, right? You know what I mean? Not Scott as in Scott I'm talking about. I just said shitty. I had to think of an S name, but those shitty Steves and the negative Nancy's. DJ, for the first time this year, the heat is making me sick. Yeah. Sweet Acres, I was feeling like that at my daughter's the other day. Like I said, she has an AC, but it's not as big as the one I got. And, her place is, I don't know how big her place is bigger. The layout's just different, but we just couldn't get any relief. I was like, oh God, I feel fucking sick, man. Like I literally get heat cramps and I'm irritable. It drains me. The heat drains me. Like I already have fatigue. I don't need shit adding to it. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel really really tired. And when we have this extreme heat, I won't step outside with Jake and I because it's too much. Like, his breathing, his eyesight, and the pavement's hot. And I mean, there's lots of grass around here. I can get him out there with him not even touching pavement. But you know what I mean? It's just not. It's just crazy. It's too much. Again, if I was going to a creek to walk and put my feet in it, or somebody's pool or the lake, that's different. Then I can handle the heat because the water's right. I know I can go in and get some relief, but to go to a beach and lay on a towel and just bake in the sun, I couldn't do that. I'd faint. You'd literally probably have to take me out of there on a stretcher. Awesome, addicted. Plus, I'm dealing with. I can make it to both my best friend Mary's birthday and my buddy's birthday, and plus, I'm still trying to get my phone and tablet replacement. Okay, travels. Yeah, so maybe just go to one travels if you can for a bit and then jump to the other one. Are they in the same town, these people? Yeah, I have breathing problems really bad. Yes, yes. Yeah, if you're somebody that has asthma, the heat is not good. Pretty crazy good, Sweet Acres. I blew up the comment on a video I watched. Very controversial topic. Was surprised to execute it more fight back, but do for only one disagreeing comment. Oh, okay, Dennis. Addicted, that's a way to drop the mic on those haters. So happy for you. Exactly. Yeah. Don't addicted ships. Don't take any of that stuff personal, right? They don't know you. So just weigh it out. 99.9% of the people love your stuff. That other 1% go to hell. It's all good. And sometimes the negative will bring the traffic in for you, right? So, all right. You know what I mean? So yeah, don't worry about that stuff. Jesus, if we got discouraged every time somebody was nasty to us, what is that going to do to your psyche, right? So yeah, don't worry about those. Oh, don't worry about those lurkers and jerkers. Expect it, not execute it. Yes, I'm walking home, laughing at myself as it's tough typing and walking. Oh my god, addicted! You're walking home and typing. That's funny. That's hilarious. Don't walk into traffic. All right. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Yeah, no, your vids are very good, and you're very good at speaking, and you're explaining things, and it's good. Don't worry about that one or two that come in, and sometimes that's jealousy. That's somebody maybe under assumed name, and they're jealous that your channel's growing, and it's the same with the true crime as it is with the cruising community, right? But I don't know any of the cruising communities that argue with each other or if anything. Everybody supports each other, but the true crime community is a whole different ballgame. One person's doing one on Dolly Vision, the other one's doing one on Brittany, and then this one's doing it on what's her name? It's just look at them doing this. Well, what are you doing? You're doing a stream on their stream they did. So you're doing clicks and views too. What the heck, right? It's crazy. Sweet Acres is addicted. Yeah, my video from yesterday from the Amish store and nursery is growing like crazy now. Oh, I'm gonna watch that, Travels. I'm gonna check and see if there's any Amish thing people around here because I'll tell you, those women do amazing breads and baking, and I don't mind supporting that. I think it's just great. Some of the Amish here are up in the times; they will use vehicles or lights or whatever, right? But some of them are still, once a certain time comes, it's just not sure what they use for lighting in the house. Maybe candles, gas things. I don't know, but yeah, their cooking is just freaking amazing, and they make a lot of their own clothes and linens and things like that. Walk into a hole. Yeah, that would suck. You could break your ankle doing that. Stopping in on a break. All right, Stats. How are you? Hi, Stats. Yeah, please do because I really could use. Oh, sure, Travels. No worries. And I thought I had you yesterday. I thought I had you yesterday on my list. Bigfoot says, Masha on the call BWS. What? On the what? On the what, Dennis? Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of taste test videos coming soon. Cool. Sweet Acre says, hey, Stats. Addicted says, I think it's more Norwegian cruise line faithfuls, which is funny as they're one of my favorite cruise lines. It was just an isolated bad day on board on the next episode. Yeah. And, that's how you know what you're going to like. And because something that might not have clicked with you, maybe your friend coming with you would say, well, that wasn't how I looked at it. I thought it was great, right? So especially I think when it comes to the food, I think the food is the top notch topic about when you're on a cruise because we have to eat when we're there. We know that's our survival, right? So we need our breakfast, our lunch, our dinner, and even snacks at night if you're up late because you don't want to miss out on dances and swimming in the pool and seeing the sunset and the stars and stuff, right? And hopefully wildlife in the water. But the food is very, very important. Um, and you want to sit down and have a good hearty meal and maybe be able to take some cookies back to your room or something to snack on. You know what I mean? So I think the cruises now are trying to get better with their food and more creative because I've seen repeats. Like I've seen certain cruising channels where um, the one person went on this one ship and these other people went on the same ship 6 months later, and you could see the improvement in the dishes in the food, how they were presenting them, what they were serving. And then there's some ships you could get a meal. Now a lot of the ships are only serving you pizza at 11, 12, 1, 2 in the morning. Not everybody wants pizza. Not everybody, believe it or not, eats pizza. But I guess if you're hungry enough, or you could grab a donut and a coffee or something. But so a lot of the options are, you can see where they're cutting back. They're cutting back on the food. You know what I mean? I can't imagine what they throw out too. You got to think of that. What did they throw out? Hello, Sweet Acres. Hope you're enjoying your day. Hi, Stats. I forgot to say I connected to you yesterday. Way to go, Addicted to Ships. Addicted to Ships, connected to Stats. That's wonderful. I have my Xbox watching the stream and listening when I can. No worries. 8 frame. Thank you. Everyone is in to click and views except me. Yeah, I wasn't. I never am, Dennis. Like I said, I could have been monetized a long time ago. I wasn't. I got partly monetized, and then I forgot to fill out some shit. They were trying to email me, and they didn't have the right email, so that delayed things. And there's also a time span for that, which I didn't know. So that's the issue with me. But I will be back being monetized. But yeah, I could have been monetized long before that, and I really wasn't going to. My daughter said, "Oh, Mom, go ahead. What the hell? Who cares, right? Somebody super chats you that's $2 you didn't have before, or whatever if they want to. Teach your own. Teach your own. But my mindset is any super chats I get or PayPal because I do have a PayPal up there. Uh, and obviously, membership fees are going to go back into supporting other channels because they're supporting me. And of course, doing giveaways. I'm excited about that. Very excited about doing Canadian giveaways. And I've got other things in the works as well. So my channel is going to change up. Medic's already made me banners. She's made me all kinds of stuff to put to my channel. Well, I forgot to do that. I was going to send him pictures yesterday, but I want him to do me some kind of, the dialogue thing he does of me on his channel, Mayhem and Miracles, chill and chat, and then there's me on the screen. Well, I'm gonna try to get him to do something like that, but it's gonna be me, and then it's gonna be my dog Molly. It's gonna be about me. So when you see that, there's Masha, there's her dogs, there's her cat, there's her, right? You're gonna know this is a little bit of Masha's life in this little thing, and then I'd like a 2 or 3 minute intro before I go live. So just change it up. So I'm learning. I don't know a lot of this shit. He's going to explain to me how to click on stuff and do it. And anyway, so I'm not in a hurry. My channel will move and grow when it's going to move and grow. People will come in and they'll sub to me. And not everybody, the same people can come in every minute of the day. Some come in for 10 minutes. Some will come from the beginning and stay right till the end. Some will come halfway through. Many do a replay. So I'm just really appreciative. I just enjoy Dennis having the camera on and interacting with people every day because I'm a real people person. And like I was saying, I don't have friends in the city. The only people in the city is my daughter, my son-in-law, my grandson. My son's an hour and a bit away. One of my best friends is in Newfoundland. She comes to my chat. I got friends up north. I like, you know what I mean? So this is my outlet to being with people, communicating, not feeling so lonely, and learning about people and stuff. That's why I do. The main reason is for enjoyment, for leisure, enjoyment, for learning, and for growing. Right. So as most of you, right? So yeah, yep, yep. Yep. So I mean, it'll my channel will grow when it'll grow. My taste test videos from Frank Swap Meat seems to be doing really good, so I decided to continue to do the taste test videos. That's awesome, Travels. I knew another channel that used to do that. My God, what's their names? Oh my God, Spitfire can help me. He knows them. We used to go there all the time. Also, Steve, I forget his channel name. He hasn't been here for a while. He does testers. Like Father Like Son used to do eat foods and tastes and shit like that too. I'm not just have fun and am into vintage and chat a bit. Nice, yes. I love vintage. I love old stuff. Yes, sounds exciting, Maj. I'm planning to make content creation my full time career in the future. That would need sponsorship, etc. But I'll get there. Yes, yes, and you will. You will. I'm not sure how the sponsorship works. I think they have to like the channel or whatever. But when they see the traffic coming into your channel, obviously you mentioning them is a win-win for both of you guys, and you'll get free stuff, big discounts. So there's advantages to doing sponsorships. I'm That's a good thing. Maybe down the road, I'd be thinking of. I don't know which kind or who to contact or whatever, but some channels are going that route and they're doing really well at dictatorship. So that is an exciting thing for you. That's great, right? It could be a travel agency. It could be maybe something to do with the ships and the company. I visited 4 live streams so far today. That's awesome. Way to go, A-Freight. Hi, Masha and everybody in the chat. Hi, Sabine. How are you doing? Hello, Sabine. Welcome in. I'm almost to 60 thumbs up. I'm at 58. How are you doing? How's the weather there where you're at? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am fine. Thank you. That's wonderful. That's great. Great to see you. I've been live for 2 hours and 53 minutes. Oh my goodness. Yes. There he is. Hi, Optimob. Good to see you. Hello, my German friend. Hey, Sabine. Hey, Sabine. Yes. Is it hot where you guys are today? A lot of us are complaining about the heat. A few of us have gotten some rain, so it's calmed down a little bit and we can breathe. So today's a nice day. It's not like I could go out for a walk, no problem. I'm not gonna feel exhausted, right? So, addicted to chips says, hey, Optimob, hi, Optimob. Nobody's connected to everybody in here. Please ask, and we can make sure a link gets dropped. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Optimob, you guys have just beautiful landscape there. It's just so lovely. I like your car rides and showing us the landscape and kind of warm, but not the worst. Oh, okay. So it's breathable, A frame. You can get stuff done, right? Nice to be here. Last night I slept in, so I missed your stream. Oh, no worries. That's right. You're on a different time zone than me, right? 80s. Okay. Yeah, 80s is not too bad. The other day I think it was like 102 or 3 here. Honest to God, it was you. There wasn't an ounce of air to be had. These poor birds. Imagine what the wildlife go through. The squirrels and the Yes, exactly. Make sure, guys, if you can, is put out water for your squirrels. If you got a yard and you're feeding them peanuts and other things, don't forget to post something on your fence, some water for them. Change it every couple hours when it's 200 degrees out. They don't want to drink boiling hot water. Put something cool out for them in the shade so they got a place to get a drink, right? Here we in our parks we have actual, like we have the adult fountains, but way down below, close to the ground, there's a fountain for the dogs where people can fill up their bowls, and there's a bowl there. And a lot of the stores here will put bowls out for people that are walking their pets or loose pets, and the water's there, right? So, but again, on extreme hot days, you got to change that water every 2 hours, or they're drinking. Oh God, they're drinking hot water, right? So, but I always did that in my yard. I had water out for the squirrels and the chipmunks and I had little chipmunks that always go under the shed and they'd come out and I'd feed them and I'd keep water out for them, you know. And cats, there's a lot of stray cats. You want them to have a drink, so just try to sit the water in the shade, right? Yeah, 100's too hot. It is. It's too hot. It is. It's too much. It's too much, man. You can't function. You don't want to do anything. I am happy if it rains because I'm not happy it raining too. I hope it makes sense in English. Yep. Yeah, we like the rain. We had rain yesterday off and on. We had it last night. We had a downpour. It wasn't lasting long. Like it would rain and then stop for a couple hours and then rain again. You know what I mean? And then it got really dark here a while ago, but now I don't see the dark clouds anymore. So I don't know. It was supposed to rain here for 3 days. I don't see any rain right now. So yeah, it's in the 80s here. Yeah, 80s. Yep. So everybody that's not normally having extra fans or AC are now running out and getting AC and fans because it's too much. Make sure you're checking on your elders too, man. Like the heat is not good. The heat's not good. My friend up in Edmonton told me it was so hot she couldn't get out and lots of emergency calls. Yeah, yeah. Edmonton, you mean Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, Sabine? Yeah, I know people in Edmonton. Yep. My nephew used to live in Calgary. Yep. And I've got one cousin, he's a cop. He's not in our city or our original city. He didn't want to be a cop in the city he was born, right? So he's not far though. I just can't remember where he's at. I popped out to the garden at work earlier and a squirrel jumped out of a bin. Guess how high I jumped? Oh my god, addicted. The poor thing. Ah, yeah, put some water and nuts out for him. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we have been having rain and storms here a lot. Yeah. My friend Trina in Newfoundland, one of their roads actually freaking collapsed. Like literally collapsed. Thank God there's another way in and out. Check on your family and friends in the heat. That's right, man. Make sure they got fans or something on, right? Yes, Edmonton, Alberta. Yeah, I know people there. Yeah, they're on my Facebook. Yep, my sister's in-laws, families are all living out there. Yep, yep. And my nephew used to live in Calgary. Need three of ya to see the thumbs for a chat up, please. She's paying ya $7. Need 60. Yeah, I'm almost to 60. I see 59. I lived in Sherwood Park, Alberta. Awesome. I don't know where that is. My nephew lived in different places in Alberta. He had his own business and everything there. He was doing really well. He was successful. But yeah, big city. We'd be sweating. It'd be the end of July or sorry, the end of June. early July, we'd be sweating over here, and he's on a live like with us, showing us a blizzard. Because the mountains and shit there, eh, in Calgary, a blizzard. Oh, a blizzard, unbelievable. Their winters there are crazy. We don't get winters like that where I am. Sometimes people, when they hear Canada, they think igloos. They think we're freezing our asses off. They think we're getting no, no. There, our winters here, trust me, you can wear running shoes all the way through them. We don't get cold winters here. We don't get piles of snow. Now, Edmonton, Alberta, Timmins, Ontario, oh hell yeah. PEI, those kinds of places, absolutely. Yeah, our winters here are mild, man. The first winter here, when I moved here, we didn't even need a winter coat. We were wearing our spring jackets. I'm not joking you. And some people that have never experienced winter or snow, they're like, oh my God, I couldn't take the cold. Well, you could if you skied and you snowboarded and you like to ice fish, you dress accordingly. We have the proper clothes here to wear if you want to be outdoors, right? Addicted. I'm going to be staying in the heat. I'm not going to let the cats out. Sorry, I'm going to be staying in the heat. I'm not going to let cats out or the dogs outside the heat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's too much. See, my Jacob, we have puppy pads on our deck, and he's trained. All my dogs I've ever had are trained on puppy pads because there's a day you might be sick, broken arm, broke a leg, not feeling well, a blizzard, a storm. You're going to lug your dog out in that shit. So if I'm not taking him outside, if he needs to go take a pee, there's the puppy pads. Mama just cleans it all up, right? Not subjecting to him to ice and snow and sleet, pour down rain, or 200 degrees heat, right? So, you know, I've always done that with my puppies and my dogs. As soon as I got them home, they were trained on a puppy pad, you know, and for these reasons. Are you going to bring it out in the heat, burn its feet on the sidewalk? You know how many dogs get their paws burnt? You never think to check the bottom of your cat's or your dog's feet. You know what I'm saying? One from the Xbox. Okay, 60. Woot, thanks. Oh, wow, 61. I'm seeing 61. Way to go, guys. You guys rock. 3 hours and 1 minute I've been live. Still going strong with 14 people in the building. You guys rock it. Oh, you see 62. That's awesome. Mine's always one off. If it's 59, it's really 60. I'm seeing 62 right now. Now it just went to 62. That's awesome. That is wonderful. Where in Canada is it you're based, Masha? I just walked away from my phone. I'm in Ontario, Canada. I'm in Hamilton. I'm close to Mississauga, Brantford, Brampton, Toronto. I'm 40 minutes from the American border and Niagara Falls, Canada. What else is near me? Guelph is near me. An hour and a half from me is Barrie. You go another half hour, it's Aurelia. This is north. Then you got Perry Sound, you got Sunbridge. But yeah, I'm in Hamilton. Yeah, there's a Hamilton in the States too. Sometimes people think I say Hamilton. No, I'm in Canada. But yeah, so we've got Toronto, Brantford, Brampton, Mississauga. All those places are fairly close to me, right? So Wonderland's only, Canada's Wonderland is only, let me see now, but an hour, less than an hour and a half from me. Thank you, Optimob, for liking. We did that too with the puppy. Yes, it's very, very important to train your dogs, guys, because you have to think future wise if something happens to you, or you're getting an elderly family member to watch your pet, and they can't walk your dog 3 times a day. They might not be well. They might have an injury. They might have arthritis. Thank you so much, A-Frame. I appreciate you. And so, hey, puppy pads are there, and it's beautiful down there. Yeah, Canada's a beautiful, beautiful place. We got the 4 seasons here, and of course, I was born here. Now, my ancestors started out in Prussia, Germany, my father's side, and then they were in Denmark. My mother's side, her mom is English. She's from here, but her ancestors also come from Scotland. But she married a gentleman that was right from Quebec, Calumet Island, Quebec, pure French, as French as they come. And then, of course, had my mom and her brothers and sisters. But, mom not being French, my mom and her siblings weren't taught that much French. I wish they had been, because then I would have been taught the proper French, right? So they're right from Quebec. So my mother's side's from Quebec. Her father's from Quebec. My dad's side is my grandma is from Her family comes from Massachusetts. My dad's mom, and they basically, when the American Revolution started, everybody started leaving their countries because of wars and other things, right? So they headed from Massachusetts, and a lot of people settled in, stayed in the states, but just spread out. But a lot of them from the states, from my side, came into Canada. And back in the day, they gave you free land if you were going to build off of it or whatever. So that's what my ancestors did. Some of them settled in Parry Sound, and were had very very successful businesses. And my mom's dad's family is also from Ireland. And when I did my genealogy, I found out that Granny's side, very wealthy people, very, very wealthy family. Were also, one part of that family was into the fiddle business and very successful in the fiddle business, and apparently is still going today making fiddles. And so I was excited to hear that because my mother and father were in the music business, and to know that my ancestors made fiddles, sold fiddles and made a living on it, were very successful, was enlightening to read that and hear that. So, but yeah, and then dad's side was Germany, Prussia, Germany, and a few other places in Germany. There's actually a town in Germany that's named after half of my name. My last name is like this long, people. If you heard it, you'd go, she's German, but I use my ex married name because it's short, right? So yeah, I got a mixture of me. So I'm Scottish, Irish, German, and French, and of course English. So I'm a little bit of everything. So I can see why my personality is so strong in some things, and other things I'm subtle. Right? Hello, addicted. Hey, JJ. Does anyone need some watch hours? I have some room to up some playlists. Awesome, A-frame. So yeah, it was. Also. Um, I'll tell you this story. I had a particular friend. She was native, and we just clicked right away. We were like sisters, us two. We'd go out to the bars together back in the day when I was younger and stuff. And I'd say, "Oh, I don't get paid for 2 days." She'd go, "It's okay, it's on me." So we'd go out, we'd have a few beers and shit. And she was such a lovely person. And one of her brothers was a cop. She comes from a big family. There was like 10 or 11 of them, right? So I was always intrigued by the history of the native culture. Whenever I seen anything that was made by the natives, whether it was moccasins or mittens or their clothing, the beautiful headdresses, I was intrigued. Well, lo and behold, my uncle started doing our genealogy family 2 years before I started mine. And a lot of things back then I could actually get offline, whereas he had to get in his car and go find out. And then things changed, right? Well, he found out that we have Métis and Ojibwe in our family. And anybody that knows the native culture, back in a certain time stamp, the natives didn't jump from one tribe to the other. If you were Sioux, you didn't jump to the Ojibways. If you were Sioux, you didn't jump to a Métis. If you were a Métis, right, they didn't do any mixed things like that. That was just a no-no. They'd kill you. But anyways, I had Ojibwe and Métis in my family, and it was all explained to me how and all that stuff. This is way back, right? So there you go. That's maybe another reason why I was so intrigued. And if you've seen my mom's brothers, native all the way, like even my grandmother, native all the way. They had the dark complexion, everything, like just totally, you know. But I'm more the German side for the looks, the blonde hair, the blue eyes, and not so sure about the short. I got the short from dad, got the shortness from his mom's side because my grandfather was tall, so was my great grandfather and my grandfather. They were all 6 feet something. Some Germans are tall, right? Not all of them, but I get the shortness from my granny was short, and I get the shortness from dad. Ended up being short from his mom. Had he been tall like my grandfather, he would have been six something, right? So but yeah, so that's my little history, a little bit about me and my background. Hey, addicted. Hey, JJ, does anybody need watch hours? A-frame, Daydream. I have 45.0 watch hours. Please feel free to help me out. Wonderful. Yes, Travels would like some help. Travels and gardening. JJ says hello, DJ. A-frame says, "Oh my, wow. Hi, JJ's adventures." Yeah, so it's nice learning about your history and where you come from, what kind of makes you tick, and right? It's just it's very, very intriguing, very intriguing. And I remember I was like um 11 when my grandfather died. My mom's dad. I even remember the phone call back when the phones were on the wall. And my dad said to my mom, "Take the phone." It's her with my mom's twin sister on the phone, right? And my the house my aunt was living in with her husband and kids, my mom and her dad is the one that built that house, and he was living in that house with them when he passed. So I was 11 years old, but I remember going over there, and I tried to talk to him. Like, he had a way of communicating with his wife, my grandmother. Obviously, he knew some English, but he was as French as they came. And I'd say to my mom, "How come Grandpa didn't talk to us that much?" And she said, you know, "He's French." You know what I'm saying? So, and he was kind of in and out. He wasn't like a full time father. He was always on the road working and shit, right? So he wasn't home a lot. Back in the day, it was the women that looked after the kids and shit. So that's another reason why my mom didn't pick up on the language, right? And then I ended up marrying a Frenchman, but his French is different. We call it the slang French. It's not the pure Quebec French, the Quebecois. So yeah, his language was his French was different. So now I wanted my kids to go to a French school and learn French, and he didn't, which I thought was weird because it's good for your kids to have two languages, right? But I mean, it is what it is. So my kids just ended up going to like a Catholic school, and then my son changed. He went to end up going to a high school that was public. He didn't like the Catholic, so he went to a public school because most of his friends changed as well. So, yep. As I said earlier, I'll be doing more live streams in September, but for now, I'm going to be a little slow. Do the heat. Yeah, the heat. Yeah, you don't want to subject yourself to the heat travels. No worries. There's no rush. Don't rush to get your channel going. Just take everything slow, right? I may do some live streams before the Route 66 trip. Awesome. Dictatorship says, c'est très bon. Yep. Yep. Comment ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Et vous? Je n'ai pas parlé français. I do not speak French. What area of Route 66? Hi, Masha and everyone. Hi, Parasolo. How are you doing, young fella? How are you doing? You got the day off tonight, bud? How you doing? Good stream the other night, buddy. Good stream. How are you doing? That's one of the fellows from the paranormal community I really, really respect, guys. Parasolo is a nice fella. His wife's a nice fella. He's very fun to listen to. Sometimes he adds a little humor when he's talking. And yeah, if you haven't been connected to Parasolo, go check him out, guys. He's a good guy. We are going from Illinois to Arizona in September. Nice. Arizona is another really hot place too. Yes. A-Frame says, "Hey, Parasolo," and Sweet Acres is greeting Parasolo. Addictus says, "Hey, Parasolo. In Illinois, love to meet up." Nice. Yep. I work tonight, tomorrow night, and Saturday night, all night each. Oh, okay. Yeah. Take a break too, Parasolo. Don't forget to take a break. You got work and you got the break time and the family time, and then you'll do a live. We'll wait for you, dude. We'll wait. We all have lives and have to work and stuff too. So we just try to, do our lives around our normal lives, right? So JJ says, "Hello, Parasolo." Yes. Way to go. Travel's just connected to you, Parasolo. See the miracles that happen when people come in here. We never know who's going to show up. I could have somebody new, somebody I haven't seen in 2 months. A-Frame shows up and goes, "Oh, who's that? I haven't seen those people before." And then you connect. What happens? Your sub count starts going up, your connections start going up, and your channel slowly starts growing. Don't rush it, guys. Don't get overwhelmed about your channel. My channel's not moving. My numbers aren't moving in the last whatever. I don't know. I don't know why, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not moving. It'll move when it moves. I think they only up it every time you get 10 new people or something. I don't know what it is. I don't care. I don't worry about it, right? I don't beg, borrow, and steal. If you want to come in, you got to sub. Well, you have to be subbed actually to be in here to chat. But your channel, just go slow, be relaxed, be yourself. Don't panic if you missed a live or you got called into work, or we all have lives. We all have lives. We really do, right? Peace and Love TV. Hello, Peace and Love. How are you? Yeah, it's been crazy busy lately, but it's going to burst full of investigations once I'm free from it. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yep. We look forward to that, Parasol. Yep. And I hear you mention your brother once in a while, Parasol. Does he do it with you? Because I don't think I know who your brother is. Does he actually do investigations with you? 66 is close. Yes, Addicted says, hey, P&L. Yep. It's the thing with YouTube. There's so many channels. There's true crime channels. There's convicted channels. There's cooking channels. There's knitting channels. There's crocheting channels. There's cruising channels. There's ship channels. There's paranormal hauntings channels. There's haunted house channels. Oh my God, it's endless. It's endless. It's just endless. Like I'm streaming at night, and sometimes I'm like, okay, what do I want to watch? Okay, let's go to comedy tonight. So I'll go to the comedy channel and I'll once again watch my George Carlin, who I just adore. He's not with us anymore, but I'll tell you, a lot of the stuff he says, guys, is true. Yeah, he has collaborated with me 3 times. Oh, okay, cool. I've never caught him, so I don't know who he is. That's awesome. Livingston County, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, everyone. Hey, Awakening, how you doing? Peace and love. I don't know if I know your channel. Cable company, don't drop everybody's that comes in here because I don't even know what that channel is yet. I like to check them out first. That's just a rule I have in my channel. Just in case they could be a troll, they could be somebody from somewhere else I don't want in here. Or no offense, that's just how I run my channel. I like to check out the new people first before the links are dropped. Then I'll give you permission to drop the link, right? So unless you know them personally. I usually take people's words. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am having a wonderful day. How are you, Awakening? Peace and love. What's your channel about? Um, Hi, peace and love. Yes, you commented yesterday. Okay. Hello, A-Frame. Cool. Got you. Hello, Awakening. We met on Chris Cook's. Oh, we did. I know Chris Cook. Were you in there the other night? I was in his. Wait. Let me think now. Was it yesterday, Peace and Love? He did a unboxing. He got some stuff from cards or something from somebody. Were you in there? Yeah. Okay. Now I think I remember you. Yeah, I was in here. It was yesterday. Yep. Wait. I did a replay. I don't think I was in his live. I did a replay, I believe. Yes, I did a replay because I left him 3 comments. He got cards or something from somebody. Somebody sent him a gift box and he got cards. Oh, that's cool. Addicted. Thank you. Hello, peace. I vlog, cook, taste food. Oh, nice. Cooking. Yes, we like food, peace. We talk about food here. I'm always talking about food. 409 subs and 291 vids for peace. Nice. I'm gonna check you out. I might have already. I don't know. I'll check you out. Yeah, we talk about food and stuff here. It's wonderful to get different recipes off people. And of course, we're all from different parts of the world. And a lot of us, or some of us, don't eat certain foods you guys eat, or vice versa, right? Like here in Canada, I like shepherd's pie. We eat lasagna. We eat spaghetti sauces, spaghetti meatballs, lasagnas, stews, soups. We like tacos. I mean, fish and chips. We like gravy on our French fries. A lot of countries find that weird, gravy on your French fries, but we do like our gravy on our French. Not everybody. We're not big on biscuits and gravy thing that the States does. That's not my thing, but everybody around the world has their different thing, or their country, their different things they love to make and eat. My brother's channel's name is Veil of the Paranormal. He spells it all in caps. I've heard of that. Veil of the Paranormal. I'm gonna have to check that out, Parasolo. All right. I didn't know he had a channel. That's cool. But I thought I heard of that name before. So Veils, all in capital letters, people. Hey guys, my best friend Mary has a premiere. Please feel free to watch it and share it out with others. All right, thank you. What's the premiere about, Travels? What I do is I'll go back to my live about an hour later after I'm live, guys, and I go back into the chat, and then I'll read that again, and then I'll make note of it. Peace says hi. Awakening. I'll have to check him out, Parasolo. And your name's pretty good, Peace, because when we have food, it gives us peace and comfort, doesn't it? And love. Food is comforting to us, right? Thanks, JJ's Adventures. Her channel name is Matt Explorers. All right, thank you, Matt Explorers. Thank you. I turned him into a believer. Yes, I remember you saying that, Parasolo. I remember you saying that. I'm like, I got him, Parasolo. JJ said, way to go. Parasolo says, hey, JJ. The paranormal and the haunting is, there's many people that don't believe, and that's only because nothing's ever happened to them. Some people have had certain things happen in them or awakenings to go, oh my God, maybe there is a possibility, right? I always believed ever since I was a kid because my grandmother was a psychic and she's seen many a ghost in our home. There was one gentleman that used to stand in our backyard under the tree uh, with a long coat and the top hats they wore back in the 30s. We found out there was a guy that died in our home. That's exactly what he was wearing. My sister experienced him. He showed up in the bedroom and literally scared the shit out of her. And she was young too when it happened. So I do believe in ghosts. And also, what confuses me is people that were really kind and loving on earth. Some of them come back as really nasty, evil biatches, right? So that confuses me sometimes. Or somebody that was done wrong on earth come back as very angry. You know what I'm saying? So it's a certainly a big curious topic when you start talking paranormal hauntings, cemeteries having ghosts in them, even furniture you can bring home can have a spirit attached to it. Also, objects, as we know. So, I find the topic very intriguing. So, share her on your community DJ. She does a lot of shopping related stuff and abandoned related stuff and store closing. Oh, store closing stuff. That's awesome. I know there's channels that do. They buy lockers, and they never know what they're going to get in, and sometimes they can find some real good treasures and sell them, right? I have spirits in my home. I see them and hear them. Wow, nice. Awakening gets a heart. Yum, yes. It's so hot right now. I like anything cold. Yeah, stay cool. Drink lots of water, guys. Put some fresh lemon in your water or some lemon juice. But try to watch your sugar intake when it's hot. It's very dangerous to be drinking lots of pop or sweet lemonade or, right? Like, just try to choose drinks that don't have too much sugar, but they're still refreshing. When I'm at my daughter's, I like putting my water bottle in the freezer for an hour, 2 hours, and it gets all chunky ice crystallized, and it'll stay cold if I want to sit outside, or I'll do that if we have to travel somewhere. I'll freeze my water because I can't drink room temperature water. I never could. I can't just take a bottle of water out of the case and start chugging it. I'll barf. I just can't. It's got to be cool or cold, right? And yeah, keep yourself hydrated. Water and lemons good. You know what I mean? We have random paranormal things happen here. Not bad. Think it is the fur babies checking in. Ah, maybe. I think water when I drink water when I'm outside. Yes, water is very, very good. Hello, African. Greetings, everyone. Hi. How are you, African Spanish? Good to see you. How hot is it where you're at? What's the weather like where you're at? We're talking weather here and trying to keep ourselves replenished with cool water, right? Or a popsicle or something. But when I was working in a bakery, it would be like 150 and up in degrees. They didn't have AC, right? And I worked every department of the bakery except for the mixing part. I didn't want to do that part because I couldn't stand the smell of the rye breads and the sourdough when you mixed it. It's just bleh. Anything else, yes. So I worked in the store. I worked every department you can think of, and it'd be so hot. Here we are trying to make the bread was Wonder Bread. That's sold in grocery stores, and it'd be so hot we'd have sweat pouring off our foreheads and our hands are all sweaty. And I'm thinking, if people only knew what we went through to get that bread to your table, you'd die. Well, we did have a death at our bakery because of the heat. The guy's name was Kim, and so I had just left my shift at 6 or 7 that evening. I worked day shift, but I always stayed longer if they needed me to. And there was one guy named Kim on the oven, and he was working with another guy. And these big ovens are like the bread comes out and it goes up on this big conveyor belt, and that, it's coming down. It's coming as it's coming down. Of course, it's cooling. We need the bread to cool. It's coming down these big conveyor belts, and but you got your ovens here in front of you, right? And Kim was standing there, and we all know he was a heavy drinker. He was a big alcoholic, right? So, you're alcoholic, you're not drinking what you should be drinking or eating. And, he just had a lot of health issues. But, anyways, the one guy had just left the shift, not even 30 minutes. And there was girls in the front still working and running the other line. And the one Portuguese woman came around the corner and found him on the floor. So they called 911, and the ambulance drivers got there pretty quick. But when, because they had to come in through the back door all the way through the plant. And it wasn't like that far though, but the ambulance driver opened up the door and said, I ain't fucking going in there. It was like 200 degrees. I'm like, seriously? You just said you ain't effing going in there? You're a goddamn ambulance driver. Anyways, they ended up going in. They they tried to do their thing with Kim and try to help him, and they obviously knew it was heat. It was from the heat, and so anyways, they get him out of there, and I think they got him going for a bit. And then he just ended up being unalive in the ambulance. So our plant got shut down, and it was in the paper. It was in the paper. Well, a lot of shit written, and no AC, none. I think the only place that had AC was the upstairs office. And so they shut the plant down, and the head honcho will come in. We're having meetings and blah blah blah, and we're all angry because we all knew it was because the heat. And why couldn't you have changed things? Whatever. So they put into place that they had to have at least another cooling station for us to go when we're on our breaks and our lunches. And they made it mandatory that we had to use, it's called a wet bulb. It's a thermometer, and you take it and walk around the plant, and it gives you a reading on every, wherever you are in the plant, whether it's this corner, that corner right there. So that was my job. I had to go around every 2 hours and do a reading on the plant. Out of an 8 hour shift, we maybe worked 2.5 hours. It was too hot. Shut down, everybody get to the lunchroom. Shut down, everybody get to the lunchroom. Shut down, everybody get to the lunchroom, right? So they thought, okay, well, we're losing money here. This is ridiculous. We're losing money. So come the following year, October 31st, they called a meeting, and they said, nobody bring your kids, because they'd allowed some of the younger ones to bring their kids if they didn't have a sitter for that particular day. So we knew right away something's up. If they're saying she can't bring her kid, don't bring your kid. And that they told us we no longer have a job because they were opening up a $3.5 billion job plant in Quebec. They were losing money with ours. Plus Kim's death, you know, wasn't good. So yeah, I've worked in some really really hot places. Let me tell you. I don't do ice water either. Yeah, I don't mind it cold. It doesn't have to be extremely cold, but chilled. Right, Maja baby passing through. Hi, Pamela. How are you? Good to see you. Filled with great people in here. Thank you, Parasola. You're one of them. That's right. Hey, Pamela. How you doing, darling? Parasola, I'll be on replay crew for you last live. Sorry, I missed it. Yes. Hello, Pamela. No worries, sweet acres. So yeah, we forget, there's a lot of people like roofers and people repairing our roads and buildings that are outside in the extreme heat. And but there's people inside too that don't have AC, and it was very hard to work there. But first thing in the morning, it was fine, and then once the sun went down, if they'd say, "Can you come in and do extra hours?" then I'd go in, no problem. It was cool at night. We'd leave the doors open. They had screens on them. We were good, right? And then they were handing out popsicles and freezies, and they got some nurse to come in and talk to us about heat and heat stroke and the dangers of it. Drinking sweets when it's hot out. They said pop is the worst thing. So the manager pulled out the pop machines out of our work, pulled all the shit out, and only put water and Gatorade and stuff like that. They'd also give that out free. We didn't have to buy it out of the machine. But they always went around, gave us water and that. They said you can have the odd Mr. Freezy or a popsicle to cool yourself down, but you had to be careful. Back in the day, they gave you salt tablets. They don't do that anymore. So a lot of things got changed, but then yeah, so it is what it is, right? I like my beer extremely cold, even slushies. Nice. No worries, sweet acres. Hi, Pamela. Hey, guys, I also put my best friend Ryan's channel on my community tab. He asked me to help him get more supporters for his channel. Awesome. Travels, tell him to come in here. Yeah, if he wants supporters, he's got to get himself out there, um, right? He's got to make an effort to be in people's channels, right? That's the same thing with people that do watch our silent lives. I don't agree with them. I will not support somebody that's sleeping. Do the work. I'm doing the work right now. I'm not sleeping. You know what I'm saying? I don't like watch our sleep channels. I won't do it. So, Parasolo does get it. Uh, does it get slushy? Now beer is a whole different ball game. Cannot be cold enough. Ah, okay. Yeah, and if I drink a beer, which is not often, I'm not a huge beer fan. I don't like it extremely cold. It can be cool, but not cold where I'm no, right? So, but yeah, to each their own, right? Yes, I almost freeze it and let it out and then pour it into a huge glass. Pour it into you nice. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There's some good slushies out there. They got strawberry and raspberries. They got lemonade. You can mix them up too. There's crush. I'm not a slushy fan myself. What I really like is fresh fruit in a blender. I'll put some ice and some a little bit of yogurt, not too much because I hate yogurt, but it's just there because it's good for you. Some strawberries, raspberries, some peaches, right? And just drink that. That's my go-to. But I don't do that because I don't have a little blender yet, a little bullet thing to do one of those. But I'd certainly make one of those in the morning, and that would be my breakfast, right? Or if I don't feel like eating at night, then I would do that. So, because yesterday I didn't eat all until dinner, I just wasn't feeling it. I was feeling a bit, but I paid for it because I ate dinner so damn fast. I was so hungry that I didn't feel good after, right? So today I made sure I had my soup and my grilled cheese, and then we'll probably eat dinner about 6 o'clock tonight. I don't even know what we're having yet. So last night we did pork chops and scalloped potatoes. I hate warm beer. Oh, I can't do warm beer. I'll puke. Oh, that's just gross. Mm-mm. I don't mind the odd beer with tomato juice, but I like twisted teas, a gin and 7 Up. Those are pretty well the only two I actually really enjoy when it comes to alcohol. I don't like rye and Coke. I used to drink that back in the day when I was young, and I can't even stand this fucking smell of rye now. Blech. I don't mind a Singapore Sling. They're good. I like a good Caesar. They're good. But yeah, there's not a big selection of alcohol that I like. It's usually just a twisted tea with some ice or a gin and 7 Up with some lemon or lime, right? Oh, okay. Never knew you could get beer to slush. It's very rare that I drink a beer. Yeah, I'm not a big beer fan. Yeah, I'm not a big beer fan. I would drink it, but yeah, I'm not a slushy person myself. I think that they are way too sweet. Yeah, exactly. Hubby bought me a case of water, and there's lemon, raspberry. I'm looking at the case here. Can't remember. There's 4 kinds, anyways. I don't like any of them. It's like drinking pure sugar. And I wish he had a called me and asked me because I would have said, "Don't get them for me. I'm not going to drink them." Even the lemon one, which is my favorite, lemon and water, is too sweet. It's fucking sweet. I can't drink sweet water. I just can't. Oh, it's gross. So I'm giving them all to my daughter. She said she'll drink them. They'll drink them over there. I won't. That's too much sugar for me, man. Yeah. Let me just see. It's lemon. I gotta go look at the package. Lemon. Splash. Here's the case. Ugh. Here's the case. Here is the case. It's this shit. So it's wild berry, which I hate anything berry, grape, lemon, and raspberry. I don't like any of them. It's pure sweet sugar. I tried them all. I don't like it. Oh no, it's too sweet. That's not enjoyable to me, right? Right? So I thought the lemon would be good, but it's like, no, that's gross. No, that is gross. 1 second, guys. I can't drink that. Oh, poor guy. He thought I'd like that, right? Oh, okay. Just grabbing a piece of cheese. I'm hungry. Mmm. Yeah, it's too sweet. I don't like splash products. Mm-hmm. A moonshine would knock me on my ass. I like gin. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably guys don't have it. They're addicted. Yeah. So I told my friend We have special refrigerators for beer at the store and gas stations that they keep the beer to. Yes, all stores do that. Yep. You couldn't believe it. Ours too. Like ours aren't kept like super cold. They want to bring I thought our liquor stores were going on strike, but they want to bring liquor into a lot of the convenience stores. And I mean, that would be a good thing. We have a lot of 24-hour stores here or stores that are open till 11 or 12. So if you're having friends over and you run out of something, you can go to the corner store and buy, you know, a bottle of liquor. Some of them do sell beer, but the liquor stores were pissed off at that. They said they're taking our jobs. Well, fuck, man, your shift's over. Your store's closed at 10 o'clock or 9. How's that taken away from you when somebody can go to the convenience store 2 hours after you're closed and pick themselves up a bottle because they're celebrating something or somebody's coming over or you'll run out or something, right? So I don't know. So I don't know how I feel about liquor being sold in freaking convenience stores. I don't know. I got mixed feelings. All right. Take care, addicted. All right. Enjoy your meal, buddy. Yeah, keeps it on the counter. So keeps his on the counter. So do his friends. I am friends with a lot of the KOI YouTubers, and they all told me that. Wow. Mmm. Marines, I'm coming to your house. Mmm. I'm just eating a piece of cheese. I'm hungry. I'm going to cook a meatloaf. Oh, I love mashed potatoes with meatloaf. Green beans, I like all that. With bacon, mac and cheese with Velveeta cheese. Oh, that cheese is good. I haven't bought that in a long time. And rolls for dinner. Oh my God, Marines, I'm coming to your house. Can I come to your house? Because we don't know what we're eating tonight. Oh, I love meatloaf. I love mashed potatoes. I love green beans. Mmm. Oh, mac and cheese. Holy Jesus, Marines. That sounds fucking good. Mmm. I don't know what I feel like tonight. Mmm. I don't know. I don't really feel like French toast and bacon and home fries. Like I don't like eating like a lot of bread, and I don't like wrap anything in a wrap. So I don't know what we're gonna eat. Maybe a nice. I don't know if we have hot dogs here. A nice hot dog with some fried onions on it, and I don't know. Wow, that sounds good. You're making me hungry. Yeah. Oh, you haven't eaten yet today, JJ. It does sound delicious, eh? I love green beans. I like corn. I like carrots. I love cauliflower. I like broccoli. Yeah, we're all going to Marines for dinner. You got room for all of us, Marines? I'll bring dessert. Mmm. I love pasta travels. I love pasta. We had I was at my daughter's the other day and I said I decided on dinner for those guys. I said I was brainstorming. Would you like meatball subs for dinner? She goes, sure. So we had meatball subs. I put the meatballs all in a nice sauce and I fried up some onions and we had some mozzarella cheese and we had it on a nice fresh bun. It was good. I put it in the air fryer. It was freaking good. Oh my God, it was so good. It was yummy. Nice change, you know what I mean? Jesus, I should have took hamburger meat out and made those tonight. We got hamburger meat in the freaking freezer. We could have had meatball subs tonight. God damn it. Oh, we could do that tomorrow. That's what the menu will be tomorrow, meatball subs. But I love pasta. We're just grilling brats and having mac and cheese. Nice. What's brats? Is that a sausage? That sounds like a sausage, right? Mac and cheese is good. I like mac and cheese homemade. I haven't made that for a while. We're going to my son's on Saturday, so I don't know what we're doing for dinner. Nothing's really been discussed. Usually I make something and bring it, but I don't think I'm doing this time. So we're going to the zoo with the kids. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be actual our first outing with the baby because she's going to be a year old in September, right? And the other one's 11 and the other one's 15. So we're Mandy and I are looking forward to going for that visit. My son's only an hour and a bit from us, right? So, yep. Tonight I think we are going out to eat. Oh, that's nice. We don't eat out per se. I think the last time we went out to eat was a while. It's been a while. We went for wings, and I was actually just. He said, "Oh, the wings are good here." I found them really shitty and dry myself, but also we sat outside on the patio, and it was pretty chilly. So, being cold, your food goes cold quick. So yeah, we don't actually sit in a restaurant and eat. We very rarely do that. I wouldn't mind once in a while. It's a nice change, but that's something we don't do, right? If we do takeout once in a blue moon, we'll do Chinese food or chicken and chips or fish and chips, or once in a while he'll go to Firehouse Subs and get us a sub. It's massive, this sub. But normally we make things ourselves. If we want a meatball sub, we'll make one. If we want a sub, we'll buy our own lunch meat and buns, make one. If we want a good steak, we definitely will make our own in the air fryer. So we don't go out and about, which is good too, because with all the germs and shit out there and stuff, and I can't stand when people are walking by my table when I'm eating. So that's one of my pet peeves about going out. So yeah, we will get takeout, but he'll just go pick it up and bring it home. Hello, Masha and everyone. Hey, Raf, how are you doing? Yeah, I love spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah, my favorite is Italian food, Chinese food, and Mexican food. Nice, yes. Sweet says, hello, Raf. Hey to Randy. Um, I like Chinese food once in a blue moon. It's gotten costly. Like, it used to be so cheap, but now it's like $5 or $6 just for a damn fucking rice, and they hardly put anything in it. Used to be peas and onions. You're lucky if you get that. So that's why we just don't do it very often. We made chicken fried rice at my daughter's the other day, and it was delicious. We put onions in there, mushrooms, and we put some carrots. What else did we put in there? Soy sauce. Oh, it was so, so, so good. Did anyone see Randy's video yesterday? Poor thing had someone tell him they were going to take him to the store, and they never showed up, so he had to walk a good way to go. No, who's going to the store? What? Someone's going to take him to the store. What? Raf, you mean? Someone told him they were going to take him to the store, and they never showed up, so he had to. Wow, there's no bus. We have a Mexican restaurant here that's so good that it's very easy to spend a lot of money there. Like, the food is so fresh and delicious, I couldn't stop eating. I don't know if I've ever had Mexican. What's Mexican? Like, I don't. Are tacos Mexican? Are What's some Mexican foods? I'm more Canadian and I like Chinese food, depending what it is. Yeah, same here. We don't eat out as much, but lately we have been eating out to eat. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, if we do, he picks it up. If he orders us a pizza, he's going to pick it up, right? But 90%, I'm cooking. I don't mind. I'd rather him have a nice, uh, fresh burger instead of $30 for three Whoppers over at Burger King. Screw that. The meat's gross. Everything's always cold. He hates his food cold. If he goes and picks up burgers and fries for us and it's cold, he's nuking it in the microwave. You shouldn't have to do that. So I'd rather make a nice burger here. You know what I mean? So yeah, same here. We don't eat out as much. Yes. Hello, JJ, Randy. Oh, okay. Wow, that sucks, Randy. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Holy shit. Yep. So Converse are cruising. It's been at least an hour. He's still on my TV. He's I love Facebook groups. My current group is Carnival Spirit, October 26th, November 3rd, 2024. That's from Carmelin for the written. Cool. Converso Cruising, behind him, he's got a sign. It says locals only. That's cool. Ralph says, hello, sweet acres. Yeah, Chris did a live last night, Randy. Wasn't a very long one. Yeah, and then they heard a scrap. He was sitting in the van having a smoke. He was doing a live, and he heard a people arguing, and a woman sounded like she needed help. And anyways, Mandy went and called 911. The cops showed up. I don't know what all happened. They didn't go get a statement from Mandy, but I guess they told him to settle down or said, "Hey, what's going on here?" But it definitely was concern for Mandy, so she, called the cops, right? So yes, JJ, thank you. Hello, Sweet Acres. Travel says tacos, enchiladas. Oh yeah, my daughter eats those. Nachos. I love nachos. Taco salad. There's a very big list of Mexican food. Nice. Yeah, I know what taco salad is. My daughter's made it. We've eaten nachos. I like nachos. Yum. We haven't had that for a while in the oven. Nachos with hamburger meat and onions and olives and cheese. Yum. Yeah, that's an idea. Hey, Red Eyed Patriot, how are you doing? Wow, 70 thumbs up. What the heck? You guys rock. Holy Jesus, that's amazing. Wowza. Times that say 3:15. Ralph says, hello, Sweet Acres. Yeah, I'm not a taco fan. I'll eat the mixture if I have the nacho chips with it, but I don't like wraps. I don't like anything in a wrap. And my palate, just don't like wraps. I don't like the taste, the texture. I don't like any kind of wraps. I don't like I said, that's why I'm not that big into the tacos. If I buy the hard shell ones, I'll just break them up and scoop them like that. Chili's the same thing. I like eating chili with nachos, but I don't like anything in a wrap. So, but yeah, my daughter loves that stuff. Yep, that's actually easy to make too. But well, it comes to Chinese food. I like mixed vegetables with beef and carrots, celery, broccoli. Yum yum yum. I'm well, ma'am. All is well your way. Yes, it is red eye. Thank you so much, JJ. What's good? Hi, red eyed patriot from Sweet Acres. Yes, I'm good. I've been 3 hours and 45 minutes on this live. Still got 12 people in the building. Maureen says, hi, red eyed. Yeah, Maureen, your dinner sounds wonderful tonight. I'm sure you're probably going to bring some up to your son. Is the food good in the hospitals there, Marines? I know here they're really awful. And it's slim pickings. Like they don't give you much. People starve. If you're going in the hospital with a weight problem, you're definitely coming out looking really skinny because they don't give you much. I know my son-in-law was in the hospital. They give you two or three little beans or carrots and this tiny piece of meatloaf about a fucking mouse couldn't fill up on it. It's just gross and everything's bland because they gotta follow the food guides. I understand that. No salt, no pepper, right? But I mean, they should give you the option. But we always bring crisp packages of salt and pepper, and I'd make them homemade meals because you starve up there. You starve because and everybody you could see nobody would eat it. All the trays are being returned, put back on the rack. What a waste of food! Like they're wasting that fucking food. Why don't they come up with a better plan? All that food's going in the garbage. That's being wasted. Nobody's eating. But we got homeless people here starving, right? So I don't get it. I wouldn't be surprised if they reheat shit too, right? So, shit from supper that you didn't eat or lunch or whatever. But um, anytime we have a family member in the hospital, we always bring them up food, coffee, apple juice, something to drink, right? Sweet moms, hello, red eyed. No, ma'am, I will be taking him dinner. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, it's gross, eh, Marines? Oh, see, he knows he's going to get good meals. Mom's making meatloaf, mashed potatoes tonight. Oh my God! You know what, Marines? As sore and in pain that he is, that food situation is going to excite him. He's going to have a little bit of happiness because he knows he's getting a home cooked meal. And there's many people in the hospital, they don't have that privilege of having a family member or friend close by to bring them something, whether it's a coffee, some apple juice. So I know what that's like, you know, having to bring my son-in-law food when he was up in the hospital. And so your son's going to appreciate that because he knows mom's cooking. It's going to have some flavor in it and it's not going to be like this big. He's going to be able to eat it and actually feel full. So he's getting some kind of love and comfort from the food, at least for now, right? Until he heals. Food is a wonderful thing. It's a comfort thing. You know what I'm saying? Good deal, JJ. Best of luck with the new job. I wanted to share that I go tomorrow morning to sign the contract and get my picture taken for the ID for my new job. That's great. I remember you mentioned a while back you were going to get another job, right, JJ? So you're not going to stay at the other place, right? You're doing a change up. They should be feeding the homeless out the back doors. Yeah, they should be, Sweet Acres. The shit they throw here. I'll tell you, Chris was in the hospital for a while because of his foot, and the food he was that we couldn't even stand the look of it, let alone the smell. I was literally feeling sick, like sick. So Chris would eat a little bit, right? Because it would come before we got there, you know. So they'd bring him his tray, and he'd message my daughter and say, "Oh my God, look what they brought me." And he'd send a pic, and we'd say, "We're on our way. Just give us time to get there." So he'd eat a little bit of it, but he just couldn't eat. And then you go in the hallway, and they got the big trays there where all the trays go on for the food, and they're all the food. Almost every one of them had the food on the tray. Nobody would eat it. And that's not good. That's not good for your psyche or your well-being. We need food and nutrients when we're in there, right? Um, and he asked for, and you're allowed to ask for doubles. We didn't know this, right? So if you wanted an apple, you could say two apples. If you wanted a piece of bread, you could say two breads or whatever. They just didn't allow you to double up in the meat and shit, right? So he'd double up on that shit, and he never got what he asked for ever. They sent him something. He goes, "Where the fuck? I didn't ask for that shit. Like, where'd that come from?" Something to do with breakfast. You have a choice. You have muffins or cereal or something. Anyways, they sent him some god awful weird shit. He didn't even ask for it. But yeah, you certainly can't fill up when you're in there. And yes, congratulations, JJ. We're happy for you. Congrats, congrats. But yeah, just the smell. Just I hated being there when it was lunch or dinner time for them. I just my stomach couldn't take it. Ugh. So we'd always bring them up meals and stuff. One time I brought him up a ham dinner. Was it ham? It was some kind of meat. He didn't eat it all, and he was starting to do his walks in the hall, right? That was part of his therapy. He had to start walking in the halls, and this one particular time he came back, and he was going to have his the rest of his meal after because he can eat cold food. I can't. But his meat was gone off his plate. It was gone. We don't know who took it to this day. He thinks it might have been the guy next to him. I said, I don't think so. That guy didn't even move when he was in bed. So I don't think it was him. So why just take the meat? Anyways, it was a big joke for a while. Somebody took the meat off his plate. Hope I'll have a new job very soon. Awesome travels. Ross says, congratulations, JJ. You're welcome, JJ. Yeah, they should give away some food to the homeless. Yeah. We're starting to do up care packages. I think we're starting them Sunday, starting to accumulate stuff and get at least start getting some of them done. So we're going to be giving out care packages to the homeless and stuff. And we're going to put food toothbrushes, a face cloth, some soap, and women products for the women, obviously. And we're trying to brainstorm to see what they actually need. Um, I've seen people video homeless people before when they're given out or just interviewing them. My daughter doesn't want to do that. She said it's a privacy thing. She goes, "Would you want your face on the camera?" And I said, "Mandy, some people don't mind being on a camera. They really don't. It's knowledge for us, right?" I said, "You can even have the camera down and just video. We can hear them. They can tell us their story, but have the camera down on the ground or at their feet." But she's still not comfortable with that. She said it's a privacy thing. She goes, "Mom, I wouldn't want anybody videoing me, right?" So anyway, so we're going to be doing that, helping out some people in our community. There's so many tents here. It's just crazy. We got families, we got people with pets. It's just crazy. I've got a full, um, I've got this full. I don't know of any homeless people with cats. I'm sure there might be one or two out there. But this is Imes brand. My cat doesn't like it. I always put her food in a container because I like it to stay fresh. So we're going to tag this along in a baggie and gifts. If anybody's got a cat, I'll bag some up and they can have this for their cat. Mine won't eat it. We had to change her back to the other Imes. So maybe we can find dog food that's a reasonable price. Um, big bag of dog food. We can scoop it out baggies and start giving that out as well because there's also pets. These people have their pets. Um, they couldn't afford their rent, so they basically left with what they could and took their pets with them, and they're living in tents with tarps over them. And the wintertime, obviously, they got to try to make them warmer, so they want candles, they want this, they want that. I don't feel safe giving anybody razors or candles. What if you fall asleep or something, right? So, but anyways, there's lots of things we can do to help out these people. Giving them blankets for the winter, a pillow, tarps. It helps keep the cold out. And I think every community, if we can do something, if you don't have homeless people, you can give out to your food bank, buy 2 or 3 items extra, and to drop them in your food bank. Because our grocery stores here all have bins. It'll say right on it for the food bank, so you can drop some of your products in there for them, and then they distribute it from the food bank. So there's all kinds of things people can do to help each other, right? Help out the community. And so that's what we're wanting to do. Yeah, they should give away food to the homeless. Absolutely. Set a time. They know they're serving this shit at 5 o'clock. By 5:20, everybody's returning their trays. Be at that back door at 5:30 and let them have it. They're throwing it out in the garbage. I really think they're not throwing everything out. I think sometimes they're throwing the veggies back in and they're serving them again for lunch or whatever. I don't know. That's just so much food being wasted. It's ridiculous. I think the only thing that does get ate is the apples and bananas. I think those are just basically the two things. I don't ever recall ever seeing bananas or peaches. It's always apples and bananas. Those things do get eaten, and there's something you can snack on. You want to snack in the night, you can eat your apple or eat your banana or whatever. But you're hungry, and when we're not well and we're healing, I think we need those extra vitamins and stuff in us, right? So, hi, Hatwit. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back. I'm trying to get a better job so I can start going to Georgia more often to see my best friend. Oh, that is so nice. That is so nice, Travels. Yeah, I was watching a video on YouTube a while back where the YouTuber gave a car to a veteran that needed a car. That's awesome. There's a lot of good people out there, guys, that help in really big ways. You know what I mean? So we want to do the care packages, and even if we can just hand out 20 or 30 for now, it's a start, because our tent people are all over our city, and Mandy and Chris know where they are. We see them too. When we're on the one main drag, we see them right there by the overpass, or there's some over here, some at the park. Like, we know where they are. So maybe just hit up one area at a time and ask them what they need, and absolutely bring the cat food and the dog food along, and even a dish for the dog, for the water, to give it some water. And some of these homeless people are lucky; they're close to parks where they have the water fountains there. They can get a drink, and they have the lower ones that are just for the dogs, and you can place your bowl or your bottle there and fill it for the dog, right? So, but yeah, and we have splash pads here. I'm sure they go there to get cooled off, and their pets go there to get cooled off, because they're hot. They're sitting in a park, hopefully under a shaded tree. Good to see you, Hatwid. Yeah, I was watching a video on YouTube. Yep. Just started to get daylight, nice and warm morning. Oh, you're just morning in there, Hatwid. Wow. Wow, we are almost three. Sorry, so that's say 3:20, almost 3:30 in the afternoon here. Yep, yep. So Polka Rossi was live this morning. For anybody who didn't know, you want to do a play. Sorry, UK Medic. They've been doing lives at 8 o'clock in the morning. My time, 8 o'clock. It's like 1 or 2 in the afternoon for them. Hello, Chip. How you doing? Good to see you. And so Medic will be live tomorrow morning at 8. He said he might do it 8:30 or 9 because of the work that's going on outside his home or whatever. But I said we didn't hear it last time. It didn't bother us, so he might still. It'll probably be 8 in the morning. So if anybody's up for coffee and chat in the morning, it's like 2 o'clock for him, but 8 o'clock for us because he's UK, right? And then the next day it'll be Polka Rossi. So they're rotating. Polka Rossi's doing one in the morning at 8. The next day it'll be Medic. So tomorrow it's Medic, right? So yeah, if you guys are up that early or that late, stop by and say hello and say good morning, grab a coffee and get on up. Yeah, good to see you, Chip. How are you doing? Good to see you. Salute to the chat and mods. Thank you. How are you doing? How's the weather where you're at? We've been talking weather and food and UFOs and genealogy, all kinds of stuff today. All kinds of stuff. Yep. And we're going to a cottage in August. I'm so looking forward to that for 4 days. Going to do some swimming. I'm going to do a live on the deck. And I'll show you guys the lake and where I'm at. It's going to be nice. Yep. I might even have my bathing suit on and go in the water. I'll do a live. I'll just set my laptop up on the beach because it's right, I believe, not too far from his deck. Um, and I'll just let the thing run and I'll go for a swim while we're on a live. At work but tuned in. All right, Chip. All righty. Thank you very much. How is work going? Hope you're staying nice and cool. Yeah, I've been trying to get to see Mary for the past few months. It's just things have been very difficult. Yeah, how far? Is it a long way to travel? Car wise travels? Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to Newfoundland, but like to drive there, it would be. Okay, let me think now. Um, oh gosh, I can't remember. We drove there. Then we're on the boat for 8 hours. Gotta go there. You go through Nova Scotia. How long did that take us? Is it 2 days or 3 days? I can't remember. But if you only get 2 weeks holidays, that 2 or 3 days, that's 6 days taken out of your holidays, right? Yep. JJ says, "Hey Chip." Poker Rossi says, "I'm back. Did you get sleep, Poker Rossi?" I just mentioned you. Did you get any sleep, dude? Oh my God. I was in John Paul's last night. It was like 10:30ish. 11:30, 12:30, 1:32, 33. So it'll probably be about 4:30 in the morning for poker. No sleep. What? Get sleep. That's not good, poker. You want to be awake for medics tomorrow morning, buddy. So I was in John Paul's last night. I was going to settle for bed and I seen that it was live. So I stopped in. Poker Rossi was in there. I'm like, what in the fuck are you doing in here? 10:30 for me is like 10, 11, 12, 1, 3:30ish or something for Poker Rossi. Was busy with, oh, you're doing stuff. Okay. Yeah. And you're on holidays too, eh, Poker Rossi? So like I'm pretty good at getting like 5 or 6 hours sleep. I'm a person, I don't need 8 hours, right? So, but usually by 10:30, I'm starting to get nappy and then like I said, I went into a food coma after I ate dinner last night. So that made me tired. And so, yeah, I was ready to go to sleep by 10:30, but John Paul was live. So we stopped in. I stopped in to say hi and Pokerossi was in there. So I was surprised to see him awake. 11 hours from where I live. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, we've got about a 5.5 hour drive up to the cottage there in August, which is not bad. I'm going to make us a snack, something to eat while we're driving and some water. We'll probably stop and get a coffee and then we'll probably have to stop maybe once to go pee. That's it. So we'll be there hopefully in good time. It is a Friday. Traffic's usually crazy, but if we left at 6:37 in the morning, we'd be there by 12:30. Um, Poker Rossi, go to bed and get some sleep. That's funny. Yep. Holy shit. Yep. Marines and poker. I still got controversial cruising on my TV. This must have been a 2 or 3 hour live we did. I think his lives are usually only 2 hours though. Yeah. Hey, Booker Rossi, what time do you go live on your channel? I don't normally get notifications when people is live. Yeah, he's doing lives in the morning, 8 Eastern, my time. His would be like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Poker said not yet. He's going to just crash. He's just going to crash and then we won't see him for 2 days. We know where Poker is. He's sleeping. Yep, there's his link. Thank you, Marines. I appreciate that. So Marines is making meatloaf and mashed potatoes and green beans and bacon and mac and cheese, guys, for dinner tonight. Oh my gosh, that sounds wonderful. I don't think I haven't had meatloaf in a while. That's usually something that we'll eat on a cool day, like today would have been okay, or in the wintertime, right? I like onions in mine, and I mean you can put veggies in it if you want. That's the nice thing about meatloaf, right? And then your nice tomato sauce on top. That's another reason why I'm considering maybe moving closer to her in the future. Yeah, that would make sense, travels. Yep. And if the rent's cheaper there, why not? Why not? Just start selling off shit you don't need, right? And just bring what you got, your necessities and stuff. Yeah, that would be great. That'd save a lot of gas and time. If you're that close and you want to see each other once a month or every 2 months, that's brilliant. Chip says, Steven, salute. Next time I'm live will be at Saturday. Yep. So poker, or sorry, Medic's live tomorrow morning at 8. Poker Rossi will be live Saturday. Yep. Yep, there's people that regularly will go live now, and then we pretty well have an idea when they're live. So if you don't get a notification, don't go by that. Just go click on live, and it'll tell you who's live, or go to the channel you think might be live or going live and see if they're live. Because I've had to do that as well. Most people know I'm live Monday to Friday, 12 noon. Today I started early, like 11:30, right? So, and sometimes I'll start at 11, right? So it just depends what I'm doing. So, but roughly it's usually at noon. People, most of my community know I'm live at noon, Monday to Friday, right? So, but I was gonna do a live last night at 7, but like Father Like Son was live. There was quite a few live last night, actually, quite a few. So I didn't do the live. Hi, Field Guy, how you doing? Good to see you. Give you back your wrench there, dude. Good to see you. How are you doing? Let's get his link drop, please. We'll get Field Guy's link. Field Guy is one of my original people that started coming to my live chats, guys, my live streams. Yep, he's been around a long time. Yep, Marines, if you'd like to drop Field Guy's link, that would be wonderful. Yep, he's one of my original guys that was coming in and support me. And I used to go to his channel all the time. Very knowledgeable. He'd talk about YouTube and the algorithm and things that are changing or about to change or whatever, right? Knowledge is power. So I used to always go over there and sit and listen to him chat. And Pocarashi says, "Hey, Field Guy." Yep. Sweet Acre says, "Hi, Field Guy. Get connected to each other, guys." There we go. There's his link. Yep, there you go. Yeah, he's one of my original supporters. Yep, I remember going and supporting him, man. I always go in, listen to his lives, and he's on late though. I can't go in, right? Or I'll just randomly check one late night and he's on, so I try to jump in. I think the second or last time I seen you, Phil Guy, you were having a storm, weren't you? Or a storm was coming, or you were talking about somebody going to get a storm. Can't remember. Maja, I'll be late to the stream tomorrow morning as I have the appointment at 8:30. Please let me. Oh, no worries, JJ. No worries. That's okay. No worries. They're usually at least 2 hours long. And I always tell those guys, if people are still coming in, if you want to stay longer, stay on longer, right? It's watch hours for you and stuff. But sometimes they'll just cut it right off at 2 hours or 2 hours and 20 minutes, whatever. It's up to them, right? But it's going really, really well. I really enjoy having coffee and chat in the morning with those guys because there's not a lot of people live at that time in the morning. Auntie Mama's live, but that's at 6 a.m. in the morning. And I'm usually jumping into hers. But lately, by the time I get up now, she's already done. Because I've not been getting up at 6. I've been getting up at 7:30, 8, 8:20. You know what I mean? Depends how my night goes too, right? Because I didn't sleep the greatest last night. Okay, JJ, I will tell medic. No worries. Awesome. Yep. 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 Thank you, Polka. Good for you, JJ. That's wonderful. That's awesome. New beginnings, huh? New beginnings. Yep. You're welcome, JJ. Yep. Yep. Still got 14 in the building, and I've been live for 4 hours and 9 minutes. Twice I did two times I did a 6.5 hour stream and a 6 hour 15-minute stream, I think, way back, like when I first started doing lives. I used to do some in the evening. I've done bonfires and stuff in the evening. So, yep. Your phone went wonky. Oh, okay. Your phone went wonky there. All right. Yep. So how's work going, bud? So weather like where you're at? Everybody's been getting the extreme heat or not enough rain or too much rain. I think some of us are waiting for the fall to come, right? This heat has just been too much. And if you have to work in a hot environment, that sucks, right? So with that person dying at the bakery where I used to work, they put in place mandatory things that have to happen so you're not working in a hot environment, right? So because the heat can really make you tired, and it's hard if you got an 8 or 12 hour shift. Um, you know that's hard to work. It makes you tired, right? So, but yeah, 13 in the building. So maybe I'll end this in like 12 minutes. I'm sure you guys have places to go and people to see, and Scott's still live on my TV. Controversial cruising, warm, strong adventures, and controversial cruising cruise talk live. Oh, Globies was in there. I just seen Globies' name. Wednesdays, 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. Eastern. Yep. My shorts just put a video up. I haven't seen him in forever. He hasn't come to my stream in forever. He does tinctures and stuff. We've got too much rain here, but at the same time, too, I have enough water for the plants. Yes, a lot of people here use the rain barrels travels. It's free water, right? Water your plants, and yep, for sure. Yep. Saves taking it out of the tap, right? As soon as you turn your hose on or your tap on, you charge for it. So, yep. There's A Frame. Hey, all you rowdy cruisers. A Frame was in this live green apples with salt from event yours. Dreams remembered. Lemons lemonade is very good for motion sickness. Oh, I didn't know that. Lemons and lemonade is good for motion sickness. I didn't know that. Take a towel, fold it, hang it over the cabinet door where the fridge cooler is to let the hot air out and the fridge cooler will stay cooler. What? Hang it over the cabinet door where the fridge cooler is. Oh, okay. The way things are going, I'm sure we'll be charged for rain too. Yeah, JJ, it's true, eh? It's ridiculous. There's in the states, there's a whole bunch of Applebee's closing. There's Subways closing. There's oh my God, there was 5 or 6 big chain names that are closing. It's too expensive to eat now. People aren't going out. You want to charge us $15 for a steak, and that doesn't include the sides, your baked potato. I like green peppers, mushrooms, and onions with mine. It is just too costly. Here to get 3 Whoppers, it's $30. We can buy 4 packs of hamburger meat with that and make 10 burgers out of that. You know what I'm saying? It's a way, in a way, it's kind of hurts my channel because the car can't make it out in the rain. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, hopefully the weather will change, right? You know what I mean? So, but yeah, it's just too costly to eat out. You have to pay for your steak, pay for your sides, pay for your fucking salad, and you're lucky. One thing I noticed about the States, and I'm sure it's not like this everywhere, but when we were at Chili's, we got a Caesar salad. No, was it Chili's? Yeah, it was Chili's. We asked for a Caesar salad, and we got a salad that was just lettuce. That's not a Caesar salad to us. Caesar salad is that romaine lettuce. There was no croutons. Like it was just the shittiest salad. I'm like, that's not a Caesar salad. You're doing false advertisement here. If I ask for a Caesar salad, I want bacon in it, croutons. You know what I mean? It was just your normal lettuce salad. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Good to see you, Chris. How are you doing? Yeah, it's cheaper on the water bill for sure. So there's some good. Yes. Yep. And I'm never one to take long, long showers myself. I never fill the bathtub all the way up. I don't need to. I don't like running the tap when I'm doing the dishes. So all those little things can make a difference, right, guys? JJ says, hey, Chris. Hey, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hi, Daniel Berry Sports. How are you doing? I believe it. Canada, yeah, Canada is expensive um, here, and our rents got right ridiculous for a two-bedroom apartment. Now they're charging. They're charging anywhere from $1,900 and up, and some of them you have to pay all your utilities. Some of them you only have to pay your hydro, right? Um, so, and then of course every year it goes up, whatever the percentage is. But yeah, people have just gotten greedy. They're taking their houses and putting two separate apartments and charging, you know, two bedrooms each, almost 3 grand. So they're getting 6,000. There's no fucking way your mortgage is worth 6 grand. And some of these houses are already paid off, right? So it's just pure fucking greed. And this is why we have homeless people, guys. It's a dominoes effect. By the time you pay your rent, you got kids, you got to feed them, you got to call yourself, you got to put gas in your car. You might have a car payment, you might have some kind of payment on your furniture, whatever the shit it is. By the time you do all that, you're broke. So you're basically just broke to pay the landlord. We're just basically broke to whatever, right? You know? Yep. Canada's not like it's Canada is, don't forget, our minimum wage is like 16, $17 an hour. That's at a McDonald's or a whatever, right? Whereas you guys, it's what, 8, $9 an hour, but your shit's cheaper, right? So, but yeah, our minimum wage is way higher than you guys. We also have free health care. We just show our health card and we go in, whether we got a broken eyeball, broken leg, broken arm, broken tooth. We're fixed up and away you go. We're not getting billed for it. Now, if you call an ambulance, they bill you now. It used to be $50. I don't know what it is now, but yeah, our healthcare system. I know some places you have to have certain kinds of insurance to cover your health if you have to go to the hospital or you're traveling. But mm-hmm. Well, Ohio ain't cheap either. Yeah, there's a lot of places in the States that are expensive. Las Vegas is expensive. It's a gambling town. It's lots of places that are England and UK are very expensive. You know what I mean? So, but and like Medic was mentioning, you'll go into this one particular restaurant. They don't even have prices on their menu. What the fuck? I want to know how much you're paying for the steak. They can pretty well charge whatever the hell they want. They just assume that tourists are rich people and open their wallet. No, when we go to the falls, we've been there. I don't know how many times. I'm only 40 minutes from the Canada Falls, and the Miracle One's right there. We never go in the summertime. It's too expensive and way too fucking crowded. You can't even walk on the sidewalks. Fuck that. We go October, we go November, we go December, January. We go in the cold, cool months. And the price is way cheaper for a room. Way cheaper. Right? So, and it's not as crowded if you want to go into a museum or something. Hi, Optimob. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. Good to see you all. 73 thumbs up. I'm just a rocking it. You guys are rocking it for me today. Thank you. And for each other. Yeah, that's how they are slowly trying to do it here in the US. Yeah. When I had to have an ambulance take me to the hospital, they sent us a bill for 600. Yeah, here it's $50. It might be 60 now. I don't know. They never used to though, but they do now. And if you own your land in the USA, you have to pay taxes on what you own. Yeah, here too. Marines here too. here too. When I owned my house, me and my ex-husband, we were married at the time. Um, we bought our house for 106, which was cheap. The guy lost it to power of sale in the bank. Of course, we renovated the whole fucking thing and added a hot tub and a separate room for the hot tub, and we had a pool and right. Anyways, so we had to pay taxes. We had our mortgage, and then we had our house taxes on top of that. So yeah, it's here the same thing. Any house you own here, it's taxes. You got to pay your taxes, right? So now you can do it. You can pay it monthly with your mortgage. You can do it bi-monthly. You can do it every 6 months. It's better if you actually do it more often because it saves on the capital, right? Instead of having to accumulate it for the whole year and then bam, here you go. We added it onto our mortgage, which is much better. So when you're balancing out your budget, there's your mortgage, tack on this much for your taxes, boom, and it's done, right? So, but it's like that here too, right? So, but yeah, it's just, yeah, it's getting costly everywhere. You gotta think of ways to save on your water bill and your washer and dryer running. And we only use ours on weekends or after 7. That's our cap time here, or they charge you more, believe it or not. I prefer to hang things on a clothesline. If I do laundry here, most of my stuff goes on the rack or all of it, his as well, just not the towels. But when I'm at my daughter's, I just use the washer and dryer. But most of my stuff, my tops and stuff, I don't like them in the dryer. But so there's little ways that you can save on your hydro bill. Use lower wattage light bulbs if you don't need necessarily a lot of light in a certain room. Instead of those 100-watt light bulbs, use the 40 ones, right? So there's all these little things that add up. We don't. We keep our coffee pot and our toaster unplugged until we're ready to use it. Then we plug it in. So if you keep certain things out of your wall outlet, believe it or not, it makes a difference. My brother's been doing it for years. The only thing that stays permanently plugged in here is our stand-up freezer, our fridge, obviously the stove, uh, and that's pretty well it. We have laptops, right? So, and yeah, so those little things all add up. If you don't have them plugged into the wall, you're not paying for them. So, but and of course, the bigger your house, the more it takes to heat it, right? So, yep, and also putting plastic on your windows on the inside of your home. If you guys get bad winters, that helps with keeping your heat inside too, right? So, but yeah, there's all kinds of little things. It's just like every time you turn around, it's costing for something, or one of your appliances breaks, you have to replace it. Um, we have a 11% rate raise. I'm paying over 1,500 a year to own my 1 acre. 1,500 a year? That's not much. Hatwit, that's cheap. That would be probably more here. That's actually not bad. Yeah. If you could do something with that 1 acre, it would be good. Like have a home, or, well, your home's probably already on it, right? Or you could grow some stuff. For a year, that's actually not too bad. Here would probably be 3,000. I just hang stuff on a clothesline. Yes, I love shit hanging on the clothesline. We have a clothes rack. It's on the deck right now. We have a clothes rack, and I'll just put my clothes on the deck, and I'm telling you, that shit's dry in an hour. Even in the winter, inside here, it's dried in an hour because the heat, dries your clothes, right? So, but yeah, there's little ways you can save on your things in your home. It all adds up, right? So, like I said, the AC only goes on if we absolutely need it, and we certainly did last week. It was brutal. Today we don't need it. I'm sitting here with the fan on me right behind me, and it's nice and cool. So, but we're very careful. Like we don't like to waste things. And damn, JJ, I thought NZ was expensive. My home is rural, not urban. Ah, okay. Hatwit, you're paying 1,000 less than we are. Yep, that's cheap. Hatwit, that would be 3,000 here. Yep, yep, for sure. hmm And you wonder what they all do with our money, eh? Some places are cheap to live. Where Misty and Jason live, where do they live? My daughter was there this year. It's cheap there. You can buy a really cheap house there. But again, if you got work there, it's okay. Some people might not like the climate, right? So you got to have many reasons to move there other than just the fact you can buy a cheap house. You know what I'm saying? Where was it? North Carolina she went? Can't remember. I have a quarter acre in vegetables and fruit. Oh, nice hot wet. That's beautiful. That's lovely. Nothing like fresh fruit and vegetables, right? That sounds like heaven. Yeah, it does. I love to hear when people are making gardens and stuff and growing their own fruits and vegetables. That's wonderful. That's awesome. I love it. Yep. I've got tomatoes and green peppers growing on the deck. The tomatoes are being real fucking slow. It's probably going to be winter before they come out. But the peppers are doing okay. I've got two actually spurted out. They're a nice size, not ready to be picked yet. And there's three or four others starting. So I'm probably going to get about five plants off each one, five peppers. So, but next year I'm going to do them at my daughter's. We're going to get our yard all ready, and we're doing green peppers next year, tomatoes, cucumbers. We're going to try some green onions, a few other things. Yep, it's nice to grow your own. There's no pesticides. You're taking care of it, you know. So, yep. It usually costs probably a little more when you're living out in the suburbs or the country, and depending where your house is, they always charge you more if you actually want to add a fireplace, which helps. If you're in a forest or you have access to, wood, it's good. That's the best way to go. It heats your house up quick, and it's really cheaper. People are going with satellite or not satellite. What do you call those things you put on your house? They take 2 or 3 years to accumulate for the show effect, though. Um, I want to do canning this year. Yeah, I want to try the canning too, for sure. The jars. Um, I live in a rural area. I have a garden and do canning. Oh, that's lovely. Marines, there's a show that I watch of a family that does that. And they have a basement. All the shelves are categorized. Everything's labeled. I can't believe the food they got in this place. If apocalypse happened, they're good to go. They got beans, pickled beans, everything, sauce, you name it. You name it. But they got a garden and they grow their stuff or they buy some stuff if it's cheap. And they're basically jarring everything and everything gets labeled. And this shit can last years, right? I love watching shows like that. My jalapeno pepper stood up instead of hanging after the first frost. Wow. I want to do canning this year. Yep. I can water ski in my backyard garden. Oh my God, Medic, you're here. Hello. You can water ski in your backyard. That is awesome. Solar panels, that's it. Somebody was saying that when you put solar panels up, you don't see a difference for the first 3 years and then it kicks in. So are they worth it? Like, do they really work? I don't know. Good day, Medic. Hello, Hatwit says, hi, Medic. Hey, Hatwit. How you doing, Medic? Oh my God, you're still awake. I'm still alive, dude. 4 hours, 27 minutes. I got 74 thumbs up. Almost to 75. Yep. Poker still hasn't went to sleep. He should, though. He's going to be tired. She is still going. Hi again, Masha. Yes, hi, Eric. I'm still going. I'm like a Duracell buddy. Yeah. Yeah. As long as people are here, I got someone to chat to, right? 17 people in the building. She is still going. Yes, I was lurking and listening. Oh, you were you? Yes. Well, I mentioned you in poker again. Yep. He's live tomorrow morning, guys. You came at it. Coffee and chat. Grab your coffee. Get on up and grab a cup. Yep. Auntie Mama says that every morning. So grab your coffee, your tea, your hot chocolate. Get your breakfast. Sit back and relax. And come on into UK Medics for coffee and chat. My time is Eastern. It's going to be 8 a.m. For his time, it'll be like 2 in the afternoon. So he's past lunchtime and I'm just waking the F up. Yep. Yep. So you know what? I think I'm going to take hamburger meat out for tomorrow and make meatball subs for supper. That's what we're doing. I'll tell him to pick up some mozzarella cheese. Hey, Eric again. So we'll have meatball subs, and I like hot peppers on my meatball sub or mushrooms. Definitely like onions on a sub, meatball sub. So yeah, I think that'll be the thing. It's too late now to take it out, but I think that's what I'll do. It'll be meatball subs tomorrow night. Yep. It's 8 a.m. here now. Wow. Yes, it's morning for you. Yeah, we're getting on to almost dinner. Well, it's almost 4 o'clock, but no worries, JJ. Attendance is not mandatory. That's right. John Paul says, hi, what? I invited mayhem. What? What, John Paul? Hi, John Paul. I invited mayhem. What does that mean? Hubby called and said he's taking me out to dinner tonight to celebrate my new job. Oh, yay, JJ. Let us know where you're going to eat. That's awesome. Yep. I wouldn't mind going out to all you can eat sit down. But again, we only have the Mandarin here and it's like 40 some dollars and if not more. And I'm not paying that. I'm not paying $40 for an all, and that doesn't include your coffee, tea, your pop. I usually get water. I ask them for ice water. Whenever I eat out, very rarely I order a drink. It's usually water and lemon. That's what I ask for. I'm saving $3. I'm not paying no fucking $3, $4 for fountain fucking pop. Hell no. I'll drink water. It's good for you, and I ask for lemon in it, right? Especially Chinese food. It's salty, but it's like I said, it's only $40. So that's somewhere once a year treat maybe if you want to go out, but the price really went up. It used to be 20, $19 or something. It went up to 40. What justifies that? We've got 3 years of people trying to catch up on their bills and their food and their lives after the big C, and they're upping and tripling everything like bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Man, I gotta want to miss it. John, oh, for the meatballs, yes. I love meatballs. Yep. Oh, are you invited? I got you, John Paul. Okay, now I get you. Yeah, I'm gonna do meatball subs. So what I do is I make up my meatballs, and I don't do them really big because I like them about this size. And then you put 6 or 7 or 8. We buy the long subs, and I put my sauce. You gotta have sauce. I like cheese on both sides, and then I'll add hot peppers, fried green onions, whatever. And then I throw it in the air fryer for 2 to 3 minutes. Holy Jesus Christ, what a great sub. That is the best meatball sub. Homemade's the best. And then if there's any meatballs left over, actually, I might have some in the freezer now that I think of it. I might, you have them left over, you freeze them, and then I'll use them in a spaghetti sauce next time I do a sauce, or if we want meatball subs again. But that's the best way, guys. Is just go buy a 1 pack of hamburger meat, a little one, and make some meatball subs or throw yourself a hot hamburger on a piece of bread with some gravy and mashed potatoes or fries. Change it up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think the menu tomorrow is going to be meatball subs. I'm wanting one now tonight, but the meat's not. It's frozen unless hubby goes out and gets some. That's not no problem. But tomorrow will be meatball subs. I won't hold it against you, JJ. I just won't talk to you for 6 months. Medic. Oh, for the meatballs. Yes, yeah, it's easy, John Paul. I just take my hamburger meat and throw it in a bowl. I add breadcrumbs, salt and pepper, garlic powder, um, parsley. You can add any spices you want, but the egg and the breadcrumbs is important. So the breadcrumbs, add 1 egg, mix that all up, keep mixing. You don't want your hamburger meat to be really mushy. So, add some more breadcrumbs, and then I mix it all up really good, and then I start putting them in little sized meatballs like this, and then I'll put about 15 at once in the air fryer, and I'll tell you, they don't take long to cook, and they're so damn juicy, guys. It's unbelievable. They're so good, right? So then we get our bun ready. I throw my meatballs, my sauce on there, cheese on both sides, my hot peppers, my onions, and I'm good to go. You know what I mean? So, oh, I'm on the second one now. JD's Adventures. Congratulations on your new job, Marine said. Is it dinner time now where you're at, Marines? All company put price up when fuel goes up here. It comes down 18%, but no one lowers the prices. Yeah, our gas is crazy here. So here it would cost my daughter about 150 to fill up her van. As soon as we cross the border, it's 40 minutes from here. It's maybe $50. So, you know what I mean? So it's always, let's fill up there. You know what I mean? Big difference. I might make stuffed meatballs for tomorrow's night's dinner. Stuffed meatballs is lovely. Thank you, Marines Army Mom. I have an air fryer option on my oven. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Eric. That is wonderful. JJ says, medic. Hi, Luke. How are you doing? Luke's in the building. How you doing, Luke? How's your day going? You staying nice and cool? Hello, Luke. It's supper. Oh, you're at supper time. Okay. Steven's having supper. Yep. What you having tonight, Steven? Sometimes it's so hot, guys. I'm just happy with a sandwich or cheese and crackers and kielbasa or something. Like yesterday, I just didn't eat all day, and but I ate supper and I pigged out. I was fucking starving. I made homemade scalloped potatoes and some pork chops. Thank you. And I was starving. I ate so fast. Oh my God. Right. But today I had lunch. I did tomato soup and a grilled cheese. All these greedy fuckers that have doubled their prices will go out of business because people just will not pay. Yeah, exactly. Egg fried rice. Fuck that. Here for beef fried rice, it is, I think, almost close to $6. Same thing with the chicken. And you know what I don't like? It's not even real fucking chicken. It don't taste like chicken. These little fucking squares, where are they coming from? Hell no. We had a chicken dinner at my daughter's. We had chicken left over. The next day, I said, "Let's make a chicken fried rice," and we did. The meat never tastes like. I never eat the chicken in it. I give it to Jake. Seriously, I pick it out. But the beef one, I'll eat the beef one. But I'll get the. He'll pick me up the beef with the veggies and stuff. I just love that. It's carrots and celery and cauliflower. I'm in heaven. I just love that. But I do love beef fried rice. Hello, Carolina Diamond Productions. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for sharing me out. I appreciate it. Wowza. I'm at 77 thumbs up, people. 4 hours and 35 minutes. I know how to get her done. You guys know how to get her done. Holy blue. Holy bejesus. I got 19 kings and queens in the castle. Hi, Moon. How are you doing, buddy? At work? Nice time I make cheese. I will video make cheese. I will video it. You make Chinese? Yeah, yeah, Matic. You have to, because I want to do it and I want to see if you do it like I would do it. Yes, that would be great. I would really enjoy that, Medic. Hello, Moon. Afternoon, Moon from Poco Rossi. Hello, Hat White. Carolina says hello, Moon. I'm back. Welcome back. JJ says, Moon, when are your days off? You seem to work 7 days a week. Moon works, I believe, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays. He works 4 days a week now, guys. He is retired, but yep. Moon over in Miami. He always at home. Good. You're relaxing. Got that nice piano sitting behind you. Sweet Acres says hi. Savage Batman. Eating good. Yay. Yes, that's good. I'm getting hungry now. I'm actually wish I would have took hamburger me out because I could eat a nice meatball sub right now. But we'll see what Hobby wants when he gets home. Right? He might want to pick up something. He might even go pick up the hamburger meat and say, "Yeah, let's do meatball subs tonight." So we have some in the freezer, but hello to everyone in the chat. Hey, Sweet Acres, Carolina Diamonds. Hello, JJ. Good to see you, Diamonds. Good to see you. Thank you for your support. 3 days, Friday, Saturday. Oh, sorry, 3 days. Okay. Yes, I knew it was the weekend for sure. Saturdays is the day that you will usually see me, guys, in the morning, saying good morning to Moon, having my coffee while he's driving to work, talking about the crazy drivers. And we get to see the view when he's going to work and the traffic. And he's doing shout outs for people as well. He'll shout you out. Make sure you always go over there and thank him. Very, very important. If somebody shouts you out, make sure you thank them. Make sure it's so, so, so important. If you want your channel to grow, all these little bitty things that we do, shouting people out, using that community tab, greeting them in somebody else's live, it all adds up. Be patient. Your channel will grow. Mine is organically growing very slow, but it's getting there, right? Hi, Savage Batman. I even make my own. Okay, that I want to see. I'm not a big fan of spring rolls. I like egg rolls. But I guess I could make my spring rolls have the same ingredients as my egg rolls. I don't know. I had some spring rolls before. I'm not fancy on the outside thingy bingy, and I didn't care too much about some of the stuff that was in the middle. But I do like egg rolls. Here you can actually buy the things to do the egg rolls and just add your shit and then deep fry them, right? Or air fry them, whatever you're doing. So I would like to see the egg rolls for sure. I love egg rolls with plum sauce. Yummy. Now I want Chinese food. Shit. Yep. Got the fan blowing on me. My hair's going all funky. Wow, spring rolls nice. Yeah. See, like it depends what's in them, right? Yeah. Doing good, Batman. Hello, Hatwit. A-Frame says, how is everyone? Okay, every time I see him, he's going to work. Yeah. I'm on my way to 500. Thanks to all of you. Way to go, JJ. That's wonderful. Yes, that's success story. See, guys, there you go. I love seeing you guys grow. Savage Batman says, did anyone need my link? I'm now 459 away from 6K. Holy Jesus, Mac. You're doing well. I know you got frustrated there in the past and like, hanging the towel up. And I'm saying, just stop. Don't hang the towel up. You're out there videoing and using your drone and you're doing what makes you happy. It's your happy, happy, happy place. And the best thing is we get to share it with you, right? So you just got to be patient. Fuck YouTube, right? And we just got to say who cares and not stress. Do your channel because you enjoy it. If we get those perks and bonuses like people super chatting us or giving us PayPal, or if you got a cash app, it's wonderful. It's an added bonus. It's $2 we didn't have before, or $5, whatever it is. It helps, right? But most importantly, too, is people coming into your chat, right? So, um, we'll be going back to the Equine next week to investigate. Nice, JJ. I love spring rolls, yummies with soy sauce inside. Yeah, I like plum sauce. I'll eat spring rolls. They're not bad. I prefer egg rolls. I love egg rolls. I like that crispy on the ends of them and stuff. But I like that plum sauce. I like soy sauce in my rice. Yeah. One time we got some rice and it wasn't even that dark. I'm like, what the fuck did you put on this? If I want it, we're right fucking. I don't eat white rice. I don't like plain rice. I will not eat it. It's got to have something in it: meat, veggies, soy sauce, something. I cannot just sit and eat white rice. It's plain Jane, right? So, but yeah, I do love egg rolls. You can put meat in an egg roll. You can put veggies. You can put any you want. I like those stringy things, whatever you call those, medic. I love them. Yep. I remember when spring rolls were only like, fuck, they were only like 75 cents or something. Now they're how much? $3 for one or something? Hey, Luke, how are you doing? UK, good to see you. LOL, Masha. Luke says, I'm good, loving it. Yes. Medic, make a video of you making spring rolls. Yeah, you could do a vid if you didn't want to do it live. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. That would be great. There's a link there. Thank you, Marines. Marines making meatloaf tonight, guys. Mashed potatoes, beans and bacon, and mac and cheese for dinner tonight. Yep, yep. Did you see the girl from the movie The Shining died? No, I didn't. I don't even know who that is. I recall the movie. I don't know if I watched it because I'm not into scary shit like that. But how old was she? They say a lot of people that do those kinds of movies get jinxed, eh? Did Thank you, Marines Army Mom. Carolina says I love egg rolls. Me too. I love egg rolls. Yes. Yeah, they got those stringy things in them or whatever, but you can put veggies in them. You can buy them here at the grocery store. Pre-made. There's some that are fresh that are made daily in the grocery store, or you can actually buy the dough part stuff and you just fill them and then deep fry them or throw them in your air fryer. Yep. Live would be even better, she says. Yep, sounds yummy. She also played olive oil in the Popeye movie. Oh, okay. Yep, yep. Cool. Yep. Shelley Duvall. Okay, yeah. Oh, yes. I think Spitfire mentioned her earlier. I think it was Spitfire. She was 75. Holy shit. That's old. Yep. Um, okay, thanks for the info, Masha. Yes, yes. And Maddox live tomorrow morning, guys, 8 a.m. my time Eastern. His times he's in the UK. I think it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So, but yeah, no, I like egg rolls. I like beef chop suey. I like. He'll get me this mixed vegetable thing with beef, so I'll eat that. It's got broccoli, carrots, celery, onions, meat. Oh my god, it's good. Oh, but the best thing, I like it the next day when I heat it up. That's the thing. I like Chinese food heated up the next day. Repost since Maja missed it. LOL. I'm going to insist on pinkies only, like that well-known channel I deserve. I just for turning my PC on. Yeah. Yeah, we all like pinkies. Yep. I don't think I've ever gotten a pinky. No, I'm just grateful for whatever I get in my PayPal. I don't care if it's $2 or I'm so grateful. That's funny, medic. Mm, yep. Yep. So how you doing, Carolina Diamonds? How's your day going? Did I miss Spitfire earlier? He was in here earlier, yeah. Yep. Yep, he was in here for a while. Yep. He's usually in like father like sons too sometimes. There's a time difference too, right? Pardon me. I got a new air fryer for my birthday and I'm going to cook me some egg rolls. Oh, way to go. Good for you. Air fryers are the greatest. I tell you, I'm going to preach because again, I was saying earlier, anytime you're deep frying anything, your chicken in a frying pan or your onion rings or your fries, you've really got to make sure you're reading the labels and buying the absolute top of the line proper grease for that thing that you're cooking because it's $1 billion scam industry out there. There's so many synthetic oils out there that people are using, and you're not doing yourself any justice. So you get an air fryer, you don't need to worry about grease. You put your seasoning on that chicken. You can put some butter if you want. I don't give a flying. And I'll tell you, you got the best chicken in the world. The steak is phenomenal. We do our steaks in the air fryer, our chicken, our pork chops, onion rings, French fries, you name it. I haven't tried the eggs yet. I think Medic was what somebody was saying. Boiled eggs is like what 3 minutes in the air fryer. 80. Thank you, Sweet Acres. I'm at 80. Holy, I'm gonna break a record. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yep, I'm at 80 thumbs up. Holy ball headed. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Carolina has an awesome. Oh, I know who Carolina is. Yes, very good channel. She's a retired veteran. Yes, yes. We love our veterans. Oh my gosh, we need to do more. I put a chicken in a dish out in the air, and 4 hours later, still not cooked. Air fryer is a damn myth. Oh my fucking god, Medic. That's a, that's, that's a good that's a good one. You got to put it in the air fryer, not out in the air. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh Christ, oh jeepers. Yes, yes, I'm telling you. 8 minutes. Okay, so 8 minutes. I'm gonna try it tomorrow morning, Medic. I'm gonna have eggs for breakfast. I'll make if I'm up before 8 for your live. If not, I'll make them while you're live. I'm gonna try them in the air fryer. 8 minutes in the fryer for boiled eggs. Awesome. Now that's hard boiled, right? Because I'll eat them hard boiled. I like them yolk. Doesn't matter. I don't care as long as they're not raw, right? 8 minutes. Okay. Awesome. Carolina Diamond says, "You making me hungry." I know we always talking about food, Carolina, because it's like 4:17 here. We usually eat around 5:36, depending. I'm always watching somebody's live when I'm eating my dinner. Tonight, I don't know who's. Oh wait, yes, I do know who's live. Um, mm, Hot Damn Elaine is live at 6 Eastern my time, and at 7 o'clock it's. Oh my God, I forgot already. Who's live at 7? Somebody's live at 7. Caroline's LOL. Well, where the heck is Holy and Russell and something Wong? LOL. When are you live, Masha? I'm live every day at 12 noon, other than weekends. I will do the odd weekend, not usually, because that's when I'm out and about supporting, right? And I was going to do a live last night at 7, but like Father Like Son was live and a bunch of other people, so I didn't. So by the time Chris's was over, it's like, so, but I am going to start my evening lives, at some point. But it's usually every day at noon Eastern time. Over here, UK, you put it out in the air here and it will fry. Oh, Jesus, moon. That's funny. Yeah, the air fryer is the way to go, guys. It really is. And don't be intimidated. Your steaks, I'm telling you, we make the juiciest steaks in the air fryer. Like I said, I pat mine down with a paper towel. And we add the oil that we buy. It's specifically made for hot temperatures. We just very lightly dab the steak. My spices go on, usually a steak spice, a little bit of salt and pepper, garlic, whatever, and preheat that thing for at least 5 minutes. You want that thing sizzling when it goes in there. So as soon as you drop your steak into that air fryer, you're going to hear that sizzling noise, right? So she comes on between 11 and 12. Yep, today I started early though. I think it was 11:30. I made my lunch and just pretty well went live. So, okay, I will be here or definitely catch you on the replay. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, JJ's Adventures. Carolina, this is one of the best lives you can be in. Also, UK Medic Poker Rossi as well. Thank you. Hi, Carolina Diamond. Anybody not connected to Carolina Diamond, can we get the link dropped? Anybody interested in joining, please do so. Please do so. Yes. Sharon is Karen. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Let's go. Let's grow. Let's grow. Wow, guys, I've been live for 4 hours and 49 minutes. I just know how to get her done. That's it. So I don't know what to tell you. You guys are just fucking amazing people. You guys is what keeps me going. So got 15. Yeah, 15 in the chat. Hello, everybody all around the world. I am in Ontario, Canada. If anybody doesn't know, here's my USA and my UK. This is for everybody in my chat. And of course, this represents Masha. This represents all the Canadians. So I'm thinking that if anybody's interested in having my address and they want to send me a little flag like this from their country, I would love to have it. And I'm going to be changing my situation up. I'm going to be making that corner over there, the dining room. That is going to be my setup for my lives because the wall is going to be changed up over there. I want to display your name with your flag on my wall. All right, and other things. I got some other things planned, but that's what I'd like to do. Is have a flag or something from you guys that I can display of where you guys are, whether it's the UK, Paris, Mexico, California. I don't care. New York, Buffalo. If you're interested in that, I would appreciate that. So, but anybody that does get a care package from me, you will be getting more than one item with Canada written on it. I will tell you that you will be getting one of these and other things as well. So, we're meeting people from all over the globe, all over the globe. So I'm interested in your country or your city, where you live and your flag. What does it represent to you guys? And you know, hello, Carolina Diamond Productions from Poker Rossi. Thank you, Masha. You're very, very welcome. Thank you for being here. You're very, very appreciated. You're very appreciated. Hold on a sec there. I'm gonna fix this problem. All right, Carolina Diamonds. There you go. You can jump on people's links now. There, Carolina Diamonds. There you go. Hello, Poker Rossi. I'll send you one, Masha. That would be great. I would love one. I'll send you my thing. Somebody mentioned that I should do a wish list for Amazon, but not everybody's into that. But a few people said, put a wish list up on things you want. And I never pick things that are expensive. I think I always pick things that would be sentimental to me, something that would be useful to me. I don't pick junk and I'm really, it's like a need, not a want sort of thing, right? So we'll see. Hi, David. How are you doing? Have you have to head out, Masha. I have a phone call. No worries, JJ. Take care. Have a wonderful dinner and evening tonight. Let us know tomorrow morning after your interview and you jump into medics what you did for dinner tonight. All right. Hey, everyone from David. He say JJ. Sorry. Take care, JJ. Later, JJ. Hello, David. Carolina, try to get connected to everybody. I have such a great community. We've got David. You got to check out his channel. Check out JJ. Check out UK Medic. Check out Poker Rossi. Check out everybody that's in here. 14 people in here. Check them all out. Show them some love. Hello, David. And this is what um, this will help your channel grow. I know the time zone is a big thing for a lot of people. There's some channels that I can't get to because they're doing lives at 2, 3 in the morning because their time zone is different. Weekends, I can swing it sometimes. I'm not usually up that late, but I mean, I have a client tomorrow. My normal live will be live because that one's early, but sometimes they're really, really late. So if it's a Friday or a Saturday, I'm okay. If I'm still awake and I can stay awake, then I try to jump into your live, right? Or do a replay the next day. That's what I'll do. So there's many ways that we can help one another, and it's important to keep the person's chat going. It helps their algorithm and mingling with each other, getting to know each other. And this is how we get to know each other. What we all like to cook, what we don't like. We talk about restaurant prices, the prices of food and groceries and struggling. And this is how we get to know a little bit about each other. You guys know quite a bit about me. I've told you about my ancestry side and, Germany and Ireland and Massachusetts and Quebec. That's where all my ancestors come from. So it's really nice to learn about a person's life and their personality. And, it's wonderful. I'm doing good. Just got back home from a big meeting and a little shopping spree. Oh, nice, David. That's wonderful. So now you can relax for the evening. Put your feet up and relax and catch some people's lives. And, you know, David says hello, Carolina. David says hello, sweet, and hello, Poker Rossi. So Poker Rossi had a live this morning, guys. It was great. Thank you to everybody that could show up this morning and showed the love and the support and gave a thumbs up. It's wonderful. And UK Medic's live tomorrow morning. I enjoy seeing you guys out there, and I know the time zone's an issue. We have jobs, we have lives. We can't be eating, sleeping, and breathing YouTube, right? That just wouldn't be healthy, right? So, it is what it is. So when you do a live, you're uplifted and you're, like sometimes I'll start a live and I'm like, kind of not like really, I'm just feeling tired and whatever. But once I start my live and I start talking to everybody, I'm having a great live. I'm just having a good time. I think I forgot to say hi to you, Sweet Acre said to Carolina. Gotcha. I will definitely be playing everyone's content. Awesome. That's wonderful. I'll check you out too because I'm sure I got to catch up over there. I tell you. Yes. I get people sometimes that because there's so many channels out there and we can't keep up with everybody. I get people that I haven't seen in days or weeks and all of a sudden they come in and I'm going, "Oh boy, I got to get back over there. I haven't seen them for a while." So they remind us, "Yes, I'm still out there," which proves what I've been saying. Keep yourself out there, keep yourself going in all the chats, get your name out there. And then we don't forget you, right? And try not to come into somebody's chat and go hi and then stop talking. We just forgot you. The live's been going for 2 hours. We assume you're gone. So nobody's talking to you, nobody's dropping your link. We forget about you. We don't want to forget anybody. So always keep your name going in somebody's chat. Get yourself out there. Be your own real estate agent. I'm my own agent. I am my own agent. I get myself out there. I'm in so many channels. And hey, not everybody's going to like me or my channel or my topics or my content. It's all good. 90% of them do. I'm doing something right, right? I'm getting her done. But some just don't click with some, or they don't like gaming, or they don't like this or that. It's okay. It's your option. It's all good. Nobody's forced or made to go and support somebody just because somebody else does, right? And it's wonderful when we can all recommend each other. Hey, have you checked out Carolina Diamond Productions channel? Well, you need to go and check them out. Do you know who new UK Medic is? Do you know who Brooklyn Chick is? Oh, do you know who Ivy and Rich are? Oh, and don't forget UK Medic. Oh, and we can't forget David. You see what I'm saying, folks? You see how this works? This is what I'm figuring out. And a lot of people that have been on YouTube longer than me haven't figured this out. They are now because I'm saying it and they're listening. So be your own agent. Try to get, I understand. I got a life too. I have a part-time job. I got pets. I got a spouse. I got kids. I got grandkids. I got a place to maintain. And I have a life outside the apartment, right? So, but when you can, every time you go into somebody's life, I introduced myself to the true crime channel and I kept going and kept going and kept going. I never got knowledge because the chat's 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 people. What's my luck of the draw? They're going to see my name in the chat. But sometimes my name stands out because it's mayhem and miracles. And the true crime channels, that's what it is. It's fucking mayhem and it's fucking miracles because there's missing kids, unalive people, whatever. So my name's got to catch. And it has a specific meaning why I chose that name to represent me. Mom, Masha, right? So, and people start to notice my name and they're like, geez, I like your name, and then I go back again. Oh, hey, now it's, hey, Mayhem and Miracles, how you doing? I'm being recognized out there in the true crime community, in the cruising community, because I'm out there putting my name out there and trying to show the support when I can. Not many people know who I am. Ha ha, Medic, you're fucking full of shit. You're funny. You're fucking hilarious. Jesus. And there's a whole bunch of us that show up in different people's streams, like Marines and me and a whole bunch of people. Dennis, the list is endless. We go to Freakins. Then there's a whole bunch of us that go to Medics. And there's a whole bunch of us that go to Pokers. There's a whole bunch that show up at Brooklyn's. There's a whole bunch that show up of Ivies. And not everybody's stream I go to actually come to my stream and support me. There's a whole bunch of people. They'll say, "Hey, Mayhem, how you doing?" But they won't come to my stream. It's okay. You might not like how I rock. I don't know. It's all good. I don't get mad about it. So we're all out there in different streams, supporting each other. You know what I mean? And we all do have our favorites. That's a given. I'm gonna be honest. It's a given. A lot of us have channels that we truly, truly love. The content, the person, or both. Um, and a lot of us are much in the same age group too. So we know about life. We've been through things. We've been through the fucking mayhem and the journey. So that's another reason why I think a lot of us connect is because of our age group and the things that we've been through in our life. And this is what the beautiful thing about YouTube is, turning the camera on, and it's not always about chaos and trivia and trolls. It's about real life stuff. So I know you do, Marines Army Mom. I appreciate your support. That's wonderful. David says, I just checked and we're not connected. I subbed, watched your face in tree short, liked and commented. Oh, way to go. That's awesome. Thank you, sweet. David says. And sometimes you'll become unsub for whatever reason. Medic had to resub to somebody. I had to resub to a couple people last week. Yep. Carolina says, LOL. I just put a whole bunch of shorts on my channel. Way to go, David. Everybody check out David's shorts, please. Don't forget to leave a comment. Very important. You gotta leave your name. If you stay silent, he don't have proof you were there. We don't have proof you were there. And you can get your name out there, right? So, yep, I bump into Marine, Masha, Poker everywhere. Yep, and Moon. That's right. Moon's everywhere too. He's another one. He's everywhere. He's usually always commenting on my after my lives. Hey, great live stream, Mayhem. Right? So Carolina Diamond just subbed it. Watched your latest short and commented, so it sticks. Way to go, Sweet Acres. Only UK medic can get her snorting. That's right. Yep, that's when my nose is plugged. Yep. Yes, that's right, Sweet Acres. You know me, girl. You know it's me. It's funny. I was singing earlier to music. I thought, oh fuck, better stop that. Somebody's gonna report me, motherfuckers. Hello, May May. Hey, Auntie Mama, how you doing? Get on up and grab your cup. There's Auntie Mama. That's her, guys. I mentioned you twice today in my live. I've been live for 5 hours, honey bunny. Yes, I know it's been a long time, but when the people keep coming, I keep going. I'm like an engine on a train, right? So, hi, Auntie Mama. How are you? She calls me May May. Yes, how you doing, my beautiful? How's your man doing? Her husband had surgery, guys. Yep, gotcha, David. Yes, everybody, please connect to Auntie Mama. Somebody drop her link. Hello, Auntie Mama. I've been missing your lives. I've been getting up later, like at 8. Yeah, in the morning. And Auntie Mama's usually live at like 6, and I'm usually one of her regulars in there in the morning. Get on up and grab a cup. I'm working my way to y'all's wonderful channels. Thank you. Hey, Auntie Mama. Everybody's saying hi to Auntie. Hello. How you doing, sweet? How's your hubby doing? Okay, he's doing very well. Good, good. The last I was on Auntie's stream, he was sitting up, I think the same day or the day after surgery. So good for him, Auntie. I knew things were going to go well. Now he just has to mend, right, and heal. And I mean, he's got the best wife behind him helping him, sweetie, and your family and your kids. And there we go. There's her stream. Go check her out, guys. She's usually live at 6 in the morning, sometimes a little later, and sometimes the odd time you might see her on later or in the evening. Yep, and check her out. Yep, and weekends as well. So, yep, go visit her. She's a lovely, lovely lady. Yep, she's fun. She's just herself. That's what I love about her. Hi, David. He is at home resting. Yes, he's at home resting. Yep. Yep, there's a whole bunch of people that I'll run into it at Auntie Mama's in the morning. Yep. Oh, they're showing a nice pool here. Holy jeez, I want to jump in that. But yeah, I'm so glad Auntie Mama, he's on the mend. When's he gonna be home? He is at home. Oh, he is home. Okay, sorry. He's at home resting well. Awesome. So he's home. So that's good. You don't have to go back and forth to the hospital and bringing him food and paying for parking and all that. Wonderful. He's in his own bed. That's nice. You heal better when you're at home sometimes, right? That's wonderful news, Auntie Mama. Gotcha, Sweet Acres, KOI fam. Way to go. Came home yesterday. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I know they don't keep them in the hospital too long. Hey, Auntie Mama, back in the day, you remember? You went for surgery and you're in the hospital for at least a week to 2 weeks. Jesus, I've had two big surgeries and I think they had me out of there on the second day or third day or something. Yeah, no, second day. Yeah. One of them actually was the same day. Yeah. Hello, Auntie Mama from Carolina. Auntie says, absolutely. Yes, I know. Thank God you got family and friends that can come over and, you know, give you a little break. You got kids. It's wonderful. If I miss anyone, please let me know. Yep. 1 week for Uncle Daddy. Wow. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Yep. Carolina, if you happen to miss anybody after my live, just do a replay, go through my chat, and then you can check that way to see if you missed anybody too. That's what I do. If anybody new comes in, I go back to my chat after and click on their channel, check it out, sub, right? And often I'll be in somebody's chat and I'll see somebody in the chat and I'll click on their name. People I'm already sub to, just watch some of their shorts. I did it with Poker Rossi this morning. I hooked up to, I think her name's Ann. I hooked up to her, watch her shorts, whatever. Yep. Wow, 1 week. Holy jaw. Amen. I am so glad. Yes, absolutely. Yes, ma'am. That's right. Yep. Great idea, Masha. Yep. Just go back to the live. I do that often. I do it. It works. I forget. I'm like, what? What song was that they were talking about? Holy gee, I gotta go back to the live. Gotta go back to the chat. Yep. Well, that's good, Auntie Mama. I know you can relax now and you were a little bit stressed and we try to all come together when she's doing live because I know what kind of anxiety is lurking there that we don't necessarily see because we hide it, right? Carolina's laughing at me. But the anxiety is there because we want everything to go well and we all know surgeries can be serious but I said it from the get-go, he's going to do fine. I think he's going to swim through this, he's going to do good, and he did. I've had some serious operations myself, never had a problem, no infections after, no nothing. One of the meds they gave me was pretty potent. I can't remember the name of it, but I literally felt like I wasn't even walking down our bedroom at the time at the house was in the basement because we did rentals. And we had our own bathroom and shit down there too, right? But I remember coming up to the kitchen to get something, and I wasn't even supposed to be walking, but I was supposed to be 6 weeks off work. I worked for the school board. I'm like, I think I was only off 3 weeks. I was right back to work. But anyways, this one med made me feel like I wasn't in reality. Didn't send me loopy or anything like that. And I remember walking down the basement stairs with my plate. I think I had some fruit or something in a sandwich. And I remember feeling like I feel like I'm fucking floating here. Holy shit! And I threw the pills out. I literally dumped them. I'm like, I'm not taking these anymore. So I just swam through it, right? So, yep. So I've been very lucky when it comes to operations, right? Uncle, Daddy, and Auntie Mama had me rolling Masha. That's awesome. Yeah, they're fun. I don't see her husband. I think I've just seen a glimpse of him every now and then in the yard. I don't really know what he looks like, but I'll hear him. He sounds like a real sweetie. I hear him when he's saying something or if she's getting him a coffee, but I don't know if I actually have seen him. Just glimpses, like I said, in the yard. You'll see a glimpse of him. I think a couple of weeks or 3 weeks ago, he was doing something in the yard and she was sitting out there with the birds. It was a really nice live. Yep. Her morning live streams was wonderful. They always are. Auntie Mom is very a real God given, beautiful lady. She's inviting. She's just a beautiful person. She makes you feel like you're cared for. She acknowledges you when you go in the chat, right? So that's what I love about her. And she's always called me May May. That's my nickname. She calls me May May. Hi, May May. Good morning, May May. And she's the only one that calls me that. If they're subbing here, they should watch. Sorry, her. If they're subbing to her, they should watch a short, like, and comment so it sticks. You can always just sub to those. Yes, absolutely. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Always leave her a comment. You got to leave your name out there, guys. Yep. Hi, Clarissa. Well, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, long time no see, Clarissa. I love her name, guys. Clarissa's been a sub to me for a long time. She comes in every now and then. I love her name because my grandmother was called Clara, but her real name was Clarinda. So Clarissa's name reminds me of Clarinda, like my grandmother. Sub Carolina and watched and commented on a short. I hope it sticks. Yes, it was. Yes, she does. Oh, yes. Okay, A-frame. How are you doing, Clarissa? My gosh, what is new with you, girl? What's the weather like where you're at, hun? Thanks. Yep. Clarissa says, I miss you guys. Oh, well, we miss you. Where have you been? How are you? I hope everything's okay. Are you sweating like we are? Like here in Canada, some of our temperatures were in the 90s, 102. We've gotten rain. Some people have gotten too much rain. Some people need rain. Gotcha after this wonderful live stream. Way to go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, Clarissa's in the building. It's so good to see you. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. That's so good. See, I don't see people for a long time and then they just pop in and it reminds us to go back over and say hello to them, right? So hopefully we'll see you out and about in more chats, Claire. So that would be great. I don't know if you're subscribed to Poker Rossi or UK Medic or everybody in here, but UK Medic is live tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. my time, 2 in the afternoon UK time. So if you're available at those times and you want to come in and say hello to everybody, we'd love to see you in there. And we're glad to see you here. Hopefully you can show up to everybody else's lives as well. Get connected to people. That would be great. Pardon me. um, yeah, so good to see you. And Pokerossi says hello, Clarissa. Sweetacre says hi, Clarissa. Yeah, it's great to see you. Yep. We get busy, right? And some people just knock off YouTube because they want to have a break or they got family or something's come up or a health issue or we never really know what people are going through, right? So until they come in and tell us, oh, I've been busy or I have a job or I'm the kids, summer's out now, all the kids are home. Right? Oh, the kids is home. So summertime traffic can be a little. I don't have any problems. I'm lucky. I'm blessed to say I'm not struggling in my chat for people to show up. So, but summer comes and people are camping and they're spending time with the kids and the kids is home so they can't do a live or the spouse is whatever. Like there's always something going on. Traffic in some people's lives really diminish in the summer and then it picks up as we know in the winter because a lot of us don't want to go out. What's the best thing to do is to go into somebody's live or do one yourself. But I am so blessed to say that I'm not having problems with traffic in my channel, let me tell you, and many of you guys as well. And I'm so grateful. I still got 15 people. I've been live for 5 hours, 11 minutes, and 24 seconds. Yes, yes, yes. So, yeah. David says, hello, Clarissa. There's Medic's link there. Clarissa, is there anybody's link in here you'd want? Just let us know, please. Um, and there's Poker Rossi's. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the like. Yes, don't forget to hit the like. Guess how many likes I'm at? You guys can see it, but I'm usually always one off. If I'm at 80, it'll show 79, right? It's showing me 82 right now. Holy moly. That's a little record. That's breaking a record from a while back. Yep. Yep. So, but yeah, the traffic is good in mine. We get people that come in and then different time zones, people getting off work, then they come in, they leave, somebody else comes in. So I have to say, having 10 to 15 people traffic in here is wonderful. 5 hours, 12 minutes into a live, right? So it's wonderful. It's just wonderful. The traffic is, like I said, I don't struggle with that in my chats, right? So I've been in chats where only one person showed up, which is me, and I've kept the chat going just to help the person out, right? Because we know when the chat's moving, it's good for the algorithm. So 83. Okay, see, mine's off. It's showing 82. Thank you, Marines. 5 hour stream. Oh, yeah, I'm 5 hours and 12 minutes. Yep. Like I said, if I have no plans and I don't have to do anything, I can stay live as long as people show up, right? So time's nothing to me. I could do an easily 8 hour stream. Easy, right? I just don't. I just do 2 hours or 3 hours, or I've got to get dinner going. Yesterday, I had to peel my potatoes and grate my cheese for my scallop potatoes because we're having pork chops with that. So, hello, Amid. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you. Thank you, Amid. Thank you. Mur. I should call you Mur, right? Mur. Yes, let's call you Mur. All right. Hello, Mur. How are you doing? Great to see you. Hello, all beautiful people. Well, hello back to you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being in the community with everybody. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Scallop potatoes. Yeah, I made them yesterday. They're easy. You just, peel your potatoes, slice them up thin, not too thin. And then I grate my cheese and I use milk and you boil it, not boil it, sorry. You put it on the stove in a pot and you just let it all incorporate and melt and get all saucy. As soon as it turns into a cheesy sauce, and I add salt and pepper in the potatoes, and you pour it all on top of the potatoes, and it's in the oven for about an hour. And it was cool here yesterday, so I could have the oven on. We didn't roast or anything. So they turned out wonderful. I like onions in mine. My spouse is not an onion fan, so no onions went in it. And we did pork chops, and that's what we ate. And I mowed that down. I was so hungry. I love scalloped potatoes. We'll change that up. My second thing I love is baked potatoes. And then of course we like our mashed potatoes. And I like making my mashed potatoes really whipped nice, like butter, a little bit of salt and pepper, milk. You want a good mashed potatoes, you whip them up like just they're just so good. A baby could eat them. You know what I mean? I'm making that for dinner. Nice, Carolina. Are you doing pork chops or what? Scalloped potatoes. Stay blessed, host. Thank you. You as well. Thank you so much. Hello, Murph from David. Wow. Yeah, I know it sounds good, eh? Today, not eat anything smoking. Okay, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, I like when we share recipes or share what each other eating because Marine's is making meatloaf, and we all know meatloaf. You can get right creative, people. If you got a little bit of carrots left over or a veggie from the night before, throw it in your meatloaf. It won't hurt you. Like I tend to drain mine too as it's cooking because we know meatloaf gets greasy. You get all the grease and fat that comes down. I'll drain that as it's cooking, right? But I like veggies in mine, like carrots or celery or just little pieces though, not big chunks or anything. I like onions in my meatloafs, garlic powder, yum, and a good sauce on top. And some people like to sprinkle cheese on it too. Wow. Today, not eat anything. Yep. Oh yes. Backed chicken. I love chicken. Yeah, with string beans. I love string beans too. I love chicken. I love chicken in the wintertime. I'll boil it up and I'll do like chicken and dumplings. I'll do carrots, potatoes, celery, onions, parsley. Oh, nothing like a good chicken stew, people. And I love hot chicken sandwiches, chicken on a piece of bread with gravy, with some mashed potatoes, a baked potato, or French fries, whatever your preference. I like a lot of good meals. Like I was raised like that. I was raised eating that stuff, and I incorporate that when my children came, and they eat the same way and they love stuff like that, right? So my son's a little fussier though. He's a little fussier. Like he'll eat ham, he'll eat steak, he'll eat a homemade burger, he'll eat a mac and cheese. So there's some things like he is a little fussy, but he'd eat them. He'll eat a homemade soup or a stew with veggies in it. He likes corn, but my kids aren't like that fussy. So they were raised, I raised them to eat, and I made product meals like I was raised, right? I made a great vegetarian shepherd's pie. It just mashed potatoes. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's vegetarian. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. But you just got to get creative. You can't afford meat, guys. Don't get frustrated. Like, listen, I love fried bologna. Honest, all beef though. I don't eat chicken bologna or chicken wieners. I'm not even a fan of hot dogs. Every now and then, though, we will have them, and we'll do chili on our hot dogs. I do fried onions, some mustard, some relish, but I like a good juicy hot dog once in a while. But I'm not a huge fan of them or sausages. But yeah, just you got to change things up. You don't always need to. You just got to get creative with what you got in your fridge or your freezer, right? So, medic, you're funny. TC Murr, my friend, stay blessed with good health. No worries. Oh, I gotta plug my laptop in. It's gonna die. So yeah, you can just get creative, and hamburger meat is another one of those things that you can do shepherd's pie, homemade burgers, hot hamburger sandwiches. You can put it with cabbage. I mean, again, but things are costly, so you got to get creative on what you want to make, right? So I'm gonna plug this in. There we go. All right, it's plugged in. There. You just got to get creative and what you want to make and what you want to eat. And I like hot chicken sandwiches, hot beef sandwiches. I like roast beef. Roast beef's one of my daughter's favorite. Roast beef and tacos. She likes roast beef dinners and shit. So, but I mean, you can take that meat that you got and you throw it in your slow cooker with a bunch of veggies and potatoes, and you got yourself another meal. Don't throw those bones out from your chicken, people. Make a meal out of it. Make a nice soup out of it. So Mayhem say to buy all now. I am go to sleep. Oh, no worries. Take care. Take care, Mer. Have a great sleep. No worries. Take care, Mer, my friend. Stay blessed with good health and have happiness, all guys. Thank you. You as well. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for your time and giving me a thumbs up. And UK Medic, hey, roast beef is my favorite. Yeah, my daughter's favorite. Absolute favorite. That kid could eat that shit every day, honest to God. If it's on sale, she's going to get one. Other than that, we don't buy it. It's fuck. Oh my God, it's costly. But they do have good sales. We have some amazing stores here. We have like a Fortino's, we have a Zarski's, and you can get home baked pizza buns, baked goods, all kinds of stuff, even hot meals to take out. But when the roast beefs are on sale, she usually likes to get one, right? And of course, we have our potatoes and carrots, and I make roast beef sometimes. Yep, yep. I like pork chops and steak. I like roast beef. I don't like pork roast. I won't buy one and I won't eat it. I don't know what it is. I had a pulled pork meal one time, a long time ago, with my friend Trina that comes in my chat. We went out for pork for to a restaurant, and I chose the pulled pork. I thought I'd try it. Came with beans. I don't like beans with pork. That's just fucking weird. And cornbread. I don't like cornbread. That was gross. But anyways, I got really, 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 really sick after I ate that. So I can eat pork chops. I love pork chops. I crave them. Hi, ladies, guy. I can't eat pork roast. It just tastes different. I can't touch it. I don't even like pork. My kids like pulled pork. I won't eat it. If I'm there and they're making it, I'm not fucking smelling it. I ain't touching it. It's disgusting. All that barbecue sauce on the pork, it just ruins the taste. It's just fucking gross. So I'll eat something else or I won't go over, right? But give me pork chops. I love pork, and I like the ones with the bone in better. I find the texture and the taste is better. He will buy the butterfly ones. They're called butterfly ones. I don't like them. They're dry. Unless you're going to put them in a mushroom soup sauce or some kind of sauce, then they're good. Hi, ladies, guy. Then they're good, but I don't like meat that's dry. But anyways, chicken's good. Chicken's one of my favorite because you can have, chicken in the air fryer, chicken and dumplings, hot chicken sandwiches. You can smash it up and add some mayo and some celery and green onions, and you got yourself a nice chicken sandwich. You just got to be creative. Hey Ben, how you doing? Big Ben Urban Exploration. See, when you stay live, I get people from a different time zone. There's our Australian friend. Hello, Ben. How are you? Let's get Ben's link dropped. Or Ben, can you drop your second channel link too as well, please? Lady Sky saying hello to everybody gives me heartburn. What gives you heartburn? Pork? Oh my, David. Hi, Carolina Diamonds from Lady Sky. Cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake. Yeah, yum. I love cheesecake. Yep, cherry cheesecake or strawberry. Blueberry's good too. Um, there's many ways to make pot roast. I don't use a lot of seasoning. Yeah, you don't have to. A little bit of salt and pepper. You don't get oh, I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good, Ben. Hello, Lady Sky. When I get invited to someone's house for dinner, I check out the dog. If the dog's fat, I don't eat. Man, that's funny. Well, if you've seen my Jake, you probably have trouble lifting him. He's a heavy boy. It's not because he's eating. That little boy don't eat much. He's just heavy. And that's why I think he's pure Shih Tzu. They can be up to 17 pounds, but I still think he's mixed with something. I don't know. I don't know if it's Bichon or something, but getting ready to leave for work. All right, no worries, Ben. You have a safe evening. I'm glad you're feeling better, bud. You're off that sickness. I'm so glad. Yep. Hello, Big Ben. Hey, David, mate, how you doing? Yep. Let's just see here. Somebody dinged on my phone. Whoops. What did I just do? Oh, I knocked that down. Okay, hold on a sec. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay. Carolina says, LOL. Hey, UK and Poker Rossi. No live tonight. Bad storms. Wow. All right. So yeah. So Steven's not doing a live tonight because of the storms, but at 6 o'clock, Elaine is going to be doing her live bingo at 6 Eastern. Yep. Steven Adventures ain't doing a live tonight at 7. Hello UK, Booker Rossi, hi Big Ben from Lady Sky. Hello, Umatic, hi Ben. Hey Lady Sky, hi Ben. Hi Sweet Acres. Yeah, I've been live for 5 hours and 23 minutes, Ben. He's not surprised. Ben knows how I am. Just like a Duracell bunny. Yeah. Gaudreville's Still Cruising is still on my TV, and he's on the next video. And I guess he's at a casino on the ship. They're showing the card tables and shit. They've got nice chairs there. Some of the carpet's funky though, eh? It's cool. Oh, it's raining there. We had rain off and on yesterday, medic, Ben, and rain last night. We were supposed to have rain for 3 days. I'm not seeing any rain. The sky's a little funky, but there's no rain. Nope, and there is a slight breeze out there. So, wow, medic, did you see the heading for Big Up Shady? Jesus Christ, I tell you. Oh boy. Ben says, "Hey, Sweet Acres, it's raining here." Yes, my friend's dog took a dump on the rug, and he yelled at the dog and said, "Did you do that?" I felt bad for the dog, so I said, "I did it." Jesus Christ, man. Medic. My dog don't shit on carpet. Pardon me, my dog don't shit on carpet. I don't have any carpet. I don't like carpet. Yeah, it's full of harbors of dust, and your vacuum never gets it all up, right? So it's not good for your feet, pulls on your feet. Oh, that's funny. Oh my God, I love the rain. Yes, Mandy loves thunderstorms. Yep. Big Ben just subbed, watched your military museum short, liked and commented. So it sticks. Way to go, Sweet Acres. Yeah, Ben does walkarounds too in Australia. He does zoos and stuff sometimes with his daughter. No, my God, I love seeing the animals. I love videos where people are showing animals. We're going to a small zoo on Saturday. Me and Mandy and the grandkids, my son, his lady. Me too, Big Urban Ben Explorations. Yes, LOL. David says, "Oh, thank you, Sweet Acres, kindly. Thank you, kindly, Carolina." Yes, I got a good community here. Everybody connect. Ben's been around a long time, guys. He was also one of my original supporters. He came from like Father Like Sons. I met him over there. He does have a second channel, Ben. If you want to drop it, you can, eh? You are very welcome. Oh, the sun's starting to shine. Yep, now it's starting to get hot. Yep. Pardon me. Well, hello there. You sleeping away on the bed, eh? You want to come up and say hi to everybody? You want to come up and say hi? Come here, up here, this side. Come here. All right, guys. Anybody who doesn't see my cat, this is her. She came up to say hi. This is Sophia. She's a tortie, as you guys can see. She's got all these multicolors on her. She can be really funky with her moods. She had trouble trusting people when we first got her, right, Sophie? She can be a bitch, let me tell you. She'll hiss at you. She won't bite me or anything yet. She knows I said, "You bite mama, I'll go smack you." Yeah, she's probably wanting her soft food now. Yeah, it's this time. When he's coming home, it's weird. Yeah, you're drooling. Yes. Um, Very nice people too. Yes. You will enjoy my latest upload, Sweet Acres. It's Tank Fest at the Tank Museum. Loads of tanks being driven. Oh, that's nice. Yes. Yeah, I've got two or three of yours, Manic. I gotta watch. I haven't watched yet. I gotta do catch up. Yep. Beautiful cat. Yeah. Her name's Sophia. The people that had her had called her Precious. So I've told most people this story, but some of you might not know. Some lady was cleaning a house, and the neighbor come out and said, "Have you been upstairs yet?" And she said, "No, I'm done for the day. I'm going to come back tomorrow." And the lady said, "Well, I think you better go upstairs and check. These people owned a cat, and they were going to leave it behind, and they abused her. It was a couple with a kid, and apparently everybody abused this cat." And so he came, and I guess he moved out, and he came and he let her out while she was at the door wanting back in. So he let her back in because she was I didn't like it outside, I guess. I don't know. So, anyways, the girl went back in the house and found this cat upstairs in one of the bedrooms. No food, no water, and that house was empty for a while before she had come in to do her cleaning and stuff. Right? Um, no food, no water. There was a litter box in there with a lid. You know, the time they just go in, it's like a dome. There was nothing in that. So, anyways, she was from the city I was living in, but it was another city she was in doing this cleaning, which wasn't far. So she posted and says, "Is there anybody that wants to foster a cat?" She explained the story, and I said, "Can I see a picture of her?" And she showed me a picture, and I said, "I'll foster her," because she looked identical to my other one I had that died of cancer at the age 14. So she basically brought this cat, taped up the front of the litter box, and drove an hour and a bit to get to me. Didn't come to me till quarter after 11 at night. She came in, she basically just bolted to the bedroom and hid under the bed for days. I gave her food and water. I was checking on her. She was drinking, she was eating, and I'd go down, lay down on the floor, and they'd go, "Well, hello there." I'd go talk to her, and she did not like people. She was hissing, and you can't pick her up. She still don't like to be picked up. She'd let me pick her up, but she's better now. I couldn't even pet her from her head all the way to her tail. She'd literally go mental. Now I can. I can pet her nice like this all the way down. Once in a while, she'll let me touch her stomach. But yeah, so that's Sophia. We changed her name to Sophia. I'll watch it after Masha stops talking. Ha! Just kidding. I'll watch it now. No worries. Just picking on her. No worries. You can pick on me. I'm getting a 3D canyon background for the enclosure today. Nice. Just over 13-minute video at David. Way to go. Uh, nice band. That will look cool. Cool medic. I think so. Also medic. Hi, Gregory. How are you? Yes, I'm still live. Oh, that's so sweet, Masha. Hello, Gregory. Yeah. So it's taken her many years to trust. She'll, I don't know, she'll just start hissing, like she'll just get pissy and start hissing, or you'll take her off the computer chair. She gets, right? But yeah, she had a hard life. They figured she was about a year and a half to two-ish when we got her. So I fostered her, and the agency that I was fostering through, I decided I wanted to keep her. I wanted to see how she'd be with us, right? So when you foster an animal, they pay for them to be spayed, neutered, whatever. So she's fixed and she's microchipped, and I had to pay just a little bit towards the fixing her, but that was it. And then she was mine after that. But she wouldn't do well outside. I think if she got outside, she'd go hide. It would be very difficult for us to find her because all the sounds and the noise and like fireworks go off or the alarm, and she's going berserk. She'll never get outside because our deck here is screened. She can't get through it. She does go and sit out there with us, and we'll say, "Come on, we're going in now, Sophie." And she comes. She likes Jake. She likes to sit and clean his ears, but he hates her. He'll growl at her. I'll say, "Get away from him. He doesn't want your attention. He just want you near him." You know what I mean? So, but yeah, but she every now and then she's smart. She knows when the spouse is coming home. She's all day sleeping on the computer chair or in my bedroom, and all of a sudden at this time she's coming to the door. She knows. They must know time. I don't know what it is. She got a wonderful owner. Yes, she does. Yep. And also, may I add, when we got her, she was so skinny. It was pathetic, guys. She had no hair in her tail. It was just all you seen was the lining of the tail. She was full of scabs from top to bottom. The only thing that wasn't affected was her feet. Her whole body was in these scabs. It was unbelievable. So the vet called it whatever, and he goes, "This is common in torties." I go, "No, it fucking ain't. I had a tortie before. I never had this problem." Right? So he gave her a needle. I can't remember what the needle was. Whatever it was, we think it helped, but we were giving her a certain food. I said, "Let's try and change her food. We're not giving her that shit no more." So we started buying her the Iams, and I'll tell you what a difference. Our hair started coming back. Also, they gave me a solution to bath her to help her scabs. Well, she wasn't, you couldn't pick her up. So I reached out to people in the group and I said, "Listen," I told them the story. "I got a cat here. I need to give her a medicated bath. I don't feel confident doing by myself. So two girls came over and picked her up, no problem. Sat her in my sink, no problem. Wet her down, put the solution, and boom. Within weeks, the scabs were leaving her. So I said to him, I think it's her food. We're going to keep her on this food. So foods can affect your cats too, right? So, yeah. So, anyways, all her scabs were gone. And you see how fat she is now. She's got a roly poly hanging to the floor. But also, that's from her being fixed, right? So, but yeah, yeah, it was a sad situation. I never seen a cat that skinny in my life. And here she is under my bed. I let her be. Somebody just brought her in my house. She don't know me. My dogs were here. I had two dogs at the time. And then slowly the weeks would go by. You'd see her peek out a little bit. Not here. This is at our house we had in another city. And she'd peek out a little bit and she'd go back and she'd come and peek down the hallway and go back. And I'd go lay down under the bed and lay on the floor and go, well, hello there. I know you're still under there and I'm glad that you're eating. So we put food out for her and water. So we knew she was eating. And then, of course, the vet visit came after. Slowly and slowly, she started coming out. We just let her be. We let her check us out. We didn't try to grab her or anything. She didn't like being picked up. She'd bite your hiss at you. We wouldn't let her bite us, of course, but she had no problems with the dogs. She adjusted with the dogs from day one. Once she realized, oh, those are dogs, right? So she's never had a problem with dogs. Jake's in one bed. She'll lay right next to him in the other bed. So yeah, she was in bad shape. She was skinny. Ooh. Check out this video, Ben, as an example. Awesome. Yes. Have a wonderful day, Ben. Yeah, Ben, you're gonna like Medic's channel. He does all kinds of stuff. Definitely cats can be allergic to certain foods. Oh, yes, for sure. Oh, that's amazing. Yes. Also, and she would never eat people food. She even now she still eats weird. My other cat would take her food normal like a dog would. Face front in the face, right? Well, if I'm eating chicken, a piece of chicken or steak, and she sees it, she'll go sit at the coffee table or she'll come beside me. So I'll take the chicken. So instead of her taking it directly in her mouth straight, she'll do this thing upside down. I'm like, Sophie, like, but she'll get it in there. And so she's gotten a taste for fresh chicken when we have chicken. So we give her that once in a while and stuff too. But yeah, definitely. She was an absolute mess when we got her. She was skinny, scabs. Oh, I didn't even like touching her. But I'll tell you that medicated shampoo really helped from the vets. And that was great. And that didn't cost me because I was fostering her. If you foster, don't cost you nothing. They actually even supply the food. And I didn't need that kind of help. We could buy her the food. You know what I'm saying? So, but then when we decided we're going to keep her, um, they just charged me a small fee towards fixing her. And they also microchipped her. And I'm not a big fan of microchipping. I know a lot of dogs have been found because of it, but I know a lot of stories where that little tiny chip they put in them migrates to their organs and can lay hidden somewhere, and it can't be detected, right? So I'm not always a big fan of them, but yeah. Russell loves chicken. Yes, he does. Russell eats good, man. You're like a restaurant to him. That's right, Russell Crowe. Yep. Okay, just my daughter messaging me. Have a wonderful day, Ben. Ooh, it got dark in here. Jesus, it got dark. It got dark outside, right? Hold on. There we go. Light on. Yeah, Russell likes chicken. Crows love chicken. LOL. Crows before chicken. LOL. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crows are smart. They're smart, man. Mm, 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 mm. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys a video. I want to upload it. Hold on, it's playing right now. Um, That's Molly. I had to put her down last July. There she is beside the cat. That's her before her haircut. Hold on. Who's that one? Is that Jake? I have a hard time. That's Bella sleeping. My daughter's Maltese. Whoops, this way. Bella's sleeping. She's still living. She's 16. That's Maggie. That's my boy Jacob's daughter. There's Bella sleeping. My daughter's Maltese. Bella, that's in her new little bed. She's 16 now, guys. I just gotta put it on my laptop and then put it on my live. So, oh yeah, that was a bar I went to. A thing. Okay, where is that? Let's show that. Yeah, that was Jake. Yeah, Jake, Molly. I think that was my Molly. Yes. Yep. Turn on camera location. See more photo. Okay, no, I don't need to open the camera. What's this one? A glimpse on Monday. Oh yeah, that was the cloud. That's Jake. That's Molly. Yeah, I'll see if I can find a picture of Molly. Hold on. I had another Shih Tzu. I had to put her down in July. Where is she? Where's my Molly? Is that her? No. Shih Tzus look alike. That's Bella. Bella, 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 Bella. That's my grandchild, but I'm not showing her. Oh, that's Jake with a treat in his mouth. That's funny. Okay, hold on. There's Jake. There's Bella. Where's Molly? I got my Klein's dogs on here. They're so adorable. She's got three. Yep. Where's my Molly? Where are you, Molly? One of my friends had a family of crows that lived on their property that would drop in if he cawed 3 times. It was wow. Yeah, see, they're smart. Hi, Jake. Yes, they're smart. Oh my God, they're smart. Where's me, Molly girl? Where's me, Molly girl? Where's me, Molly girl? Where is she? That's baby pictures. I don't show them. I keep my grandkids private. There's my daughter holding the baby. Oh my God. Okay. I know David Russell follows me. Yeah, he knows as soon as you walk out. No, you don't want that one. As soon as you walk out the door, Medic, he knows you. Here's a close up of my cat. You know markings on her? Yeah. Hold on. There's Molly right there. No, that's not a good one. Where's all my pictures of Molly? Look at her. Look at Sophie laying on the bed. Look at her. She's like, I'm here, Mom. I'm here. I'm here, Mom. Where is she? Is that her? Nope, that's Bella. I'm trying to find her, guys. Yeah, there's my Molly with my daughter's dog. There's my Shih Tzu Molly. I love that dog. Oh my God, she was an amazing Shih Tzu. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where all those other pictures are. Okay. All right. LOL medic. Be right back, everyone. Getting a cup of coffee. All right. Um, he followed me to the garage when I went to get petrol. He sat on the roof while I went in and paid. Oh my God, medic. Yeah, he follows you. They seem to follow him around and would leave feathers and other gifts for him in different places. Wow. They say crows have a certain special thing about them. Um, he had so many crow feathers that he made a small native headdress out of them. What, David? Holy. I swear Denise thinks I'm a dog because she called me a Shih Tzu before. Well, I think that's what she said. Oh my god, that's funny. Holy shit, medic. That's hilarious. That is just too funny. Oh my god, that's too funny. Holy crap. Hilarious. Well, that's too funny, medic. Oh my god. Beautiful pets, Masha. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just got Jakey now and Sophia. I did have Molly, but Molly got a cyst on her tail and oh, it was growing too fast. Yeah, that was a tough thing to go through. She's in my closet. I ever cremated it. I talk to her every day. LOL medic, yeah. Jesus. It's funny. That is so funny. Yep. So yeah, medic, it must be there late for you now, right? You're probably into 10 o'clock at night or something like that. You should get some sleep, man. You got to be live in the morning. Coffee and chat with UK medic, 8 Eastern tomorrow morning, 2 o'clock UK. My friend and his mother were members of that particular crow family, and the crows watched over them and disposed of rats and leftover chicken scraps. Wow, I've heard some stories about crows. Apparently they really connect with you, right? And they recognize you. Like Medic said, he walks out the door. They freaking know there's the guy that feeds us. You know what I mean? So they remember faces. Pigeons are the same way. They fucking notice as soon as you come out. They notice. They start flying over. Right? Our decks fence. They can't get in because we were having a problem with pigeons and shit. And it's like no. And I come out, they'd be jumping over right away. I could go over and touch them if I wanted to, but yeah, no, you don't want that kind of mess on your deck and shit. So, but crows just have this mystical thing about them. So they're smart. They're very smart birds, man. Yep. I'm still watching Controversial Cruising. He's still on my TV. He's making some drink. I don't know where he is. He looks like a kitchen. He almost dropped the lid for the ice. Oh my god. That's funny. Those two are funny together. We have a lot of crows in my area. Yep. UK medic. The military video was awesome. Watching the train one now. Um, yes, it is Sweet Acres. Yep. 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 Sometimes, if I take a nap during the day, Russell sits on a branch about 3 feet from my window and just watches over me. You should open your window and let him in. I wonder what he'd do. Right? Yeah. Very nice work, UK. Thank you, Sweet Acres. One of the crows had been an escaped pet that could talk. I would fly around. It would fly around and say red alert and look what I got. What? Wow. Holy moly. Holy Jesus. Wow. What time is it now? 5:19. I should end this soon, guys. Oh my gosh. I mean, I still got 13 people in the building, in the castle. Sorry, in the castle. Yep. Yep. Gotta decide what we're gonna do for Din Din. Man, what a great stream. 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'll wait. I'll do it right at that 6 hour mark. It's 5:49, so I still got 12 minutes or whatever. 11 minutes. Hello to all out hospital. You're out of the hospital, enforcer. That's great. How long were you in there for? Good for you. Awesome. A wonderful live stream. Thank you. Great people, great support. Facts. Thank you. Hello, enforcer. Lost my left leg. Ah, enforcer. So you're healing though, right, enforcer? Like you're okay besides that. Now you just gotta adjust with the balance thing and the one leg gone, right? So how long were you in there for? Glad you're out of the hospital. Hi, enforcer. Hello. Yes, enforcer's another great supporter. Yeah, I'm glad you're on the mend there, bud. I'm glad you're on the mend. Sending prayers enforcer. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. So your left leg's gone for the whole thing, or just from the knee down, or if you want to share that with us, you're welcome to. Sending prayers. Five. Oh, you were in there 5 months. Holy. Yes, that's right. Because you were in here. That's right. Saying you were in the hospital. Wow, that's a long time. You must be glad to be home, though, right? No more hospital food and enforcer. So sorry to hear that. Yes, we're very sorry to hear that. My goodness. So I guess they did therapy with you too, right? Because we know our balance is off, guys. When we have a limb missing, it's everything's off. So he's got to learn to, balance himself and stuff. And yep, wowza. Well, I'm glad you're home. Under 200 and back to high school, we raised to wrestle one leg. Wow, wowza. I'm recently out of hospital. They have not noticed that I've escaped yet. Oh my God, medic. They will because you're everywhere. You'll get caught. Enforcer, that's amazing. Yep. Hmm. So are you gonna get a synthetic leg, like an artificial leg? Is that what you mean by that? I don't want to misunderstand that. We raise to wrestling one leg. That's funny, medic. Oh my God, enforcer, that's amazing. Yep. Carolina's laughing. Yep. 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 So yeah, they can do a lot now at limbs, guys. We can get artificial. I mean, it's not the same, but we adjust, right? I watched a video a long time ago of a girl that lost her limbs. I think she was born. Sorry, she was born without both her arms, and she used her feet to do everything. She could paint some amazing paintings. It was crazy. Um, Medic, I watched and shared your video on my community page. I already got my leg and walking to jujitsu and taking. Oh, wow. What? That's awesome. That's what I thought that meant, but I didn't want to read it wrong. When I seen the L200, it kind of confused me, but that's awesome. That's wonderful. Thanks, Marines Army Mom from UK Medic. That's amazing. Enforcer. Wow, I'm glad. So you sound better, you feel better. That's wonderful. I'm glad. Mayhem and then miracles, right, buddy? Miracles, miracles. Yep, yep, yep. That's wonderful. Glad you are doing better. Enforcer. Yes. Wowza. Wowza. Holy moly. Here she comes again. Coming up. Come on. So, yes. Why do you got to go that way? You could have just went this way, silly. Hi. What you doing? What? She's going to headbutt me. Look. Look at her. What are you doing? What you doing? You headbutting mommy? Hmm? What? What you want? Say hi to everybody. I'm Sophia. Gentle. Thank you. That's gentle. Yeah. That's gentle. Yeah, you know your daddy's coming home soon, right? Yes, I know. Gentle, don't use claws. All right, kisses. Gentle, thank you. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, see, I couldn't do this before. I could only do this much. Now I can do this. I can do this. Yeah. Hey, okay, mommy's busy now. Okay, mommy's busy. Thank you. Mommy's busy. Um. Mm-mm-mm. Watch out, Soph. Get that out of the way. There we go. Glad you are doing better. Hello, Kitty. She is so sweet. Yes, she is her markings, eh? That's the thing with torties. They all have different markings. I'll go get the one on my fridge and I'll show you the cat I used to have. Yeah. Where'd she go? Here she is. Yeah. Yeah, and this one here I used to own. I had her 14 years. She died of cancer. Her name was Nunu. And you can see why I chose this cat. But this is my Nunu. I had her 14 years. See all the tortie, how they have different markings. She was the most amazing cat I've ever owned in my whole life. She was another one. She was being abused. She went up in a tree because some kids were trying to get at her with a stick. I know her eyes don't look. She's got green eyes. It's just the way I'm showing her, but I'll do it this way. You can see her more. But anyway, so my window faced a park, so I could hear all this excitement. So, anyways, I shooed the kids off and said, "Get the f out of here." And I brought this little kitty home, and I didn't keep her in my house, and I'd sit outside with her on the step. I didn't force her to stay, and then she wanted to stay. So I ended up having her 14 years, and she ended up having cancer. So we had to obviously, put her down, right? But she was amazing. She didn't hiss, didn't bite. She would literally come up to you and wrap her paws around you, and she'd hug you. That's what she'd do. This one, oh boy, her, you got to kind of let her come to you. But that's because of what happened to her. Like it was probably a long time and the situation was a little different, but she's a fatty. Her fucking gut hangs down to the floor. But they had called her Sophia and I called her Precious. Or sorry, they called her Precious. We changed her name to Sophia. So, yep. But different personalities, holy. But this one here, like I said, she would hug you, literally hug you. She was just the most beautiful cat in the world, honest to God. Yep, she was so loving. My gosh. What year was this? Does it even say? It doesn't say. But yeah. Yep. So that when I said to the girl, show me a picture, I went, oh, okay, I'll foster her. But oh boy, of course, cats are funky. Dogs are more forgiving. Cats can be really effed up when they're messed up, right? I'm not sure how she was abused. The neighbor didn't go into details, but apparently all of them didn't take care of her. She's meowing now because hubby's home. He's in the bathroom. She's going meow. She knows he's home, but I don't know how she was abused. She did mention something about they were pulling her tail and shit and whatever. Obviously, they didn't take care of her. They weren't feeding her right or enough for that matter. So she was in rough shape. That's so true. Yep. A lot of my military brothers have false limbs, but like me, they were just grateful to make it back home. Yes, yes, medic. Yes, Marines. Absolutely. That's right. Same here for me in the U.S. Army. That's right. Yes. UK medic. That's so true. The real heroes are those that give their lives. Yeah. That's right. UK. Sophia is beautiful. Thank you, both of them. Thank you. Um, I've said this before, and it's not any disrespect to anybody. I respect all the heroes all around the world. I don't care if you're American. I don't care if you're Canadian. I don't care. I've got my grandpa's brother that was in the war, but and I got a nephew right now that's serving. But I'm very grateful my kids weren't interested in that because they don't pay you enough for what you go through. You're mentally and emotionally fucked up from all that trauma. You know, you're trained and you're served to protect you and your fellow mates, and you got to kill people, including kids, right? So, yeah, I don't wish that on anybody. I'm just grateful my kids, and I think you have to have a certain personality to actually get into that. I really do, a certain mindset, and my kids were never interested in that, thank God, because I'd be one worried mom. But I totally respect anybody's children or them that are in it. 'Cause they don't take care of you after you get out, right? They should. You know, nobody should be homeless. Nobody should be without a car. You know what I mean? We got homeless people here. There's a lot of us vets on YouTube. Yeah, there is. Yes, it is. Yeah. My kids were sitting in the van one day having a burger, and a guy tapped on the window and he asked Chris and Mandy if they had any money. And she said no. But Chris had just taken a bite out of a burger. I think it was a Big Mac. And the guy says, well, Chris says, we don't have money. And would you like my burger? And the guy was starving and he took the burger out of Chris's hand and just mounted it down. Well, they got talking to him. He was a vet on the streets, right in my city, on the street starving. Thank you, Canada government, for helping out our vets. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nobody should be starving, man, or homeless for that matter, right? So, well, guys, I'm at the 6 hour mark. 6 hours and 40 seconds. I got to end this. You guys tired of me talking yet? But yeah. Yeah, funny to protect your country. Sorry, yep, fight to protect your country and get treated like crap. Pretty much, yeah. It's crazy. And it's like that all over the world, not just in the UK, not just in the States. There's homeless vets everywhere, right? So somebody somewhere knows a vet or knows somebody in, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy. Nobody should be homeless. It's bullshit. Everybody says, oh, you're one paycheck away from being homeless. You know, what justifies a one bedroom apartment for 16, 17, 18, $1,900, right? And it should have new floors and appliances anyways. It's almost like they make you feel like, well, it's a privilege. No, if you're paying that kind of money, you should have nice stuff, right? You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. What's the rents like where you guys are? Hi, Sophia. Did you hear me on at the door? I sees you, Sophia. I sees you. Here she comes again. Yeah, here she comes. She's looking at me here. Okay. All right, guys, I think I'm going to end this. We're going to figure out what we're doing for dinner. I've been live for 6 hours and 2 minutes. This is a long live. So, Hot Damn Elaine's going to be live at, oh, actually, shortly. She's going to be live at 6. She's doing bingo tonight. Steven's Adventures is not doing his live at 7. He said the weather's really bad. Why are you tapping me? What? What's the matter? All right, give me kisses. Bye, everybody. Moon says, blah, blah, blah. Bye, Dennis. Take care, buddy. I have had a wonderful time. Thank you. Thank you, guys, for sticking it out with me for 6 hours and 2 minutes. Thanks, Marines. Thank you, Marines. Thank you, everybody. Poker Rossi, Moon, Gregory, everybody that came in. Thank you so much, Carolina, Clarissa, Dennis, Marines Army Mom. Oh, my God. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking it out with me. Great 6 hours and 3 minute, 12-second live. I'm going to end this now because we're going to decide what we're going to eat. So, like I said, Damn Elaine is live at 6. She's doing the bingo. And I'm not sure who else is live. I'll check after and see. Thank you, Poker Rossi. Thank you for your support, David. Everybody, thank you so much. You guys are the reason why my chat's not struggling. You guys are the reason why I keep going and I keep having a good stream, a good chat, a good community, and a good channel. So I want to thank each and every one of you guys. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Be blessed. And much love to all. Take care, Masha. You too, Poker. All right, guys. It's that time for me to say, see you all. You see you guys all later. And remember, always be humble and kind. See you guys all tomorrow. Bye bye.